Hi, I found a song you would like.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hello?
I have a song you'll like really
You called me. You what?
I'm at the doctor, but I wanted to call you real quick and let you listen to a song.
Okay, why are you at the doctor?
Because they have to check my leg. It's my appointment.
Oh, okay.
Listen to the song now.
New boots and a
Yes, ma'am.
bang on my tractor, ran right past her, fucked her in the pasture, yep, on my tractor, then I married my sister, cause she's fucking high, bro, I just got some new boots, then I hopped on my tractor, I hopped on my tractor, I rode straight past her, fucked her in the pasture, yep, on my tractor, fucked her in the pasture, yep, on my tractor, take a look at my boots, diamondback snake skin. Man, I love to back a dip, that shit makes my head spin. My wife has a flat ass, but she has some big tits. Try to fuck my wife, don't you fucking risk it.
That sounds like a Maine song.
Yeah, it's some guy in Maine. I found it when I Googled Maine rapper.
She just played me a song she found. She Googled it when she Googled Maine rapper. It's fucking funny.
My wife has a flat ass, but she got some big tits. Fucked her on the tractor, then I rode right past her.
It's definitely a Maine song.
Tell boy, I'll sing it for him. Put me on speaker. It's a good song.
I'm not at home right now, baby. I'm over Tony's.
Ow, I want Tony to hear it.
I tried to. You want Tony to hear it?
Yeah.
Wendy's here too.
Hi, Wendy. Wendy will laugh.
Okay, ready? Yes, probably will. Hey, hang on.
All right.
Okay, baby.
My throat's getting better. I hope this is not offensive to Wendy because she's a woman and this man says dirty words, so I apologize for the mixed company party foul.
New boots and a new tractor, flat on my tractor, ran right past her, fucked her in the pasture, yep, on my tractor, fucked her in the pasture, yep, on my tractor, take a look at my boots, diamondback snake skin, man, I love to back a dip, that shit makes my head spin, my wife has a flat ass, but she has some big tits, try to fuck my wife, don't you fucking risk it.
Fucked her in the tractor, rode right past her. My wife has some big tits, and she has a flat ass. I sound like I'm a Mainer. It's great.
Hey, you want me to take you off speaker now? Or you want to stay on speaker?
Well, you can take me off. I don't want to bother your visit with your friends. I just thought it was a really funny song.
Yeah. It was. Baby, say the word sing.
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 Why are you laughing at me?
Okay, baby, you're in my ear.
I'm a belly girl. I have to talk like that.
I just think it's fucking adorable. Sing. That's the way she says that. Anything ends with ing, it's Inga.
I'm a California girl.
She's a California girl.
Stop making fun of me.
She knows how to sing. We're not making fun of you, honey.
Rode right past her.
We're not making.
Her in the pasture. Her in the
She's singing the main song again. She's been trying to talk like a Mainer.
But she got some big tits. Don't you try to fuck her. No, don't you risk it.
You should hear when she tries to not pronounce her eyes.
Did Wendy
Fucking
get
hilarious.
offended? I am apologized.
Wendy, did you get offended? She apologizes, she says. Hell no, she says.
Okay.
Wendy says, hell no.
She seems really cool. Okay, you have fun with your friends.
All right, I will talk to you later on, honey.
Bye.
Love you.
I love you.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, wait, I have one for you.
What? Tony and Wendy heard that.
No!
No, they didn't. I'm just kidding.
Don't tell them when I tear ass.
I really want to show them your video, but I can't because you wouldn't let me.
Dearest, let me make another one.
And because
when my voice is better, okay, and then you can show them. I don't want them to make fun of me because you know
okay.
I can really sing, but that's a bad example.
Yeah, I know. I know you can really sing.
It's a bad example. I'll make another one for them that'll make you proud instead of make them laugh at me.
Okay. I won't show them until you make the next one then.
Okay, bye!
All right, I love you.
Okay.
Do you love me?
What are you doing? You sound weird.
I'm peeing. You don't want to know. You don't want to know where. I'm peeing outside. Peeing on Tony's bushes. Baby, don't go silent on me.
Gross.
Know what? Baby.
What are you doing that for? You're gross.
No, I am not. Tell me you love me.
You're dumb and gross.
Tell me you love me.
No, you're being weird.
You don't love me? Do you love me?
That's you're being weird.
Okay, say, I love you, Lorne. Will you say that for me?
I love you, skunk ape bastard.
No, let me try this again. Say, I love you, Lorne.
I love you, Lorne.
Oh, I love that when you say that. I know, I so much love hearing you say that.
Don't give a fuck. Stupid.
Baby, you're so beautiful.
I know.
Tony and Winnie are going to love you.
I know. Of course they
I
are.
know. I know. Oh, crap. I wish you were here with me.
I don't care.
Yes, you do. You care because you wish you was here with me too.
Hi.
Right? Am I right?
No.
Oh, you don't wish you were here with me? Do you wish you were here with me?
We haven't even hear you.
You don't like it there, do you?
Yeah, it's great.
You know, that sounded really convincing. You don't like being there, do you?
There's a non-stop supply of naked dudes here.
Of naked dudes?
Yeah.
It doesn't help when you're naked, too.
Well, I need internet. Moron.
You know, or guys in California.
What's wrong with guys in California? Dan was here last week, boning my muffin hole.
You know, the more you say that, the more I believe it.
Really? That's funny.
No, it's not funny.
The more you stay fat, the more I believe it.
So in other words, you're telling me that it actually did happen. Did fuck you.
No.
Well, maybe you ought to stop saying that bullshit.
Okay.
Hey, how are you? Good.
Go home.
I'm on my way.
Drunk.
No.
What did you run into?
Nothing. What'd you run into?
I heard you crash, moron.
Yeah. Yeah, please. You heard me crash, huh?
Yeah.
What did I crash into?
Arnold's butthole with your mouth, you gay moron.
No. Thank you.
Are you going to have a party tonight, baby?
I crashed into a beautiful woman that I won't spend the rest of my life with, as long as she can stop her stupid fucking bullshit of showing herself to everybody naked.
I don't.
Kissing other guys.
I don't do that.
Talking about some guy from fucking Boston constantly to me that I don't fucking give a fuck what the fuck he looks like. I'm not convinced that she's so in love with him.
I'm not in love with him. I just want to bang his brains out.
And I am convinced that she just says this bullshit to make me jealous.
Okay.
And if that's not the case, then she can just bone him and never have me. And I'm also convinced that she knows that I'm
married to a moron.
I am convinced that she knows that I am not lying. If she doesn't shut up about the fucking Dan bullshit.
Listen to you getting abusive. Here we go.
Nope. I'm not getting abusive at all.
Ooh. Sounds like you got more beer.
I'm not getting abusive at all.
Sounds like you're abusing alcohol.
I am just telling you the way that I feel when you...
Okay.
I'm telling you the way that I feel when you talk about Dan. I'm telling you the way that I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to stop interrupting me?
No.
I'm telling you the way I feel when you talk about Dan.
So?
Me hearing that all you do is talk about Dan all the time from your sister.
Do you want to hear the truth?
Doesn't make me feel secure.
Shut up. It's not my job to make you feel secure.
It is your job.
No, it's not.
You're my wife. It's your job.
No, it's not. You're supposed to feel secure with or without me. Stupid.
Oh, I feel secure with me. I want to feel secure with us.
There's no us. My sister said,
I don't care what your sister said. Your sister does not rule mine in your life.
she said she
Although you are the one that is making it.
That's you. Trying to talk when you're drunk, but you don't think you sound drunk. You're just like Roy.
You are making it so your sister there is going to have control over you completely.
Why? I'm a good girl.
Yeah, you're a good girl. But you're not taking your medications. Your sister is making files of everything you do.
Sounds like you're taking enough for the both of us there, drunko.
I'm not, baby, I'm not drunk.
Is that
Want
when
me
you
to
buy
be
more
able-
beer?
No. I only bought 2 beers.
Are they 40 ounces?
Are they what?
40 ounces.
Are they? No, they're not 40 ounces. They're 12 ounces is what they are.
They're
They're
24.
bottles. Regular size.
No.
Regular size bottles.
No. Liar.
Yeah.
Liar.
They are literally
Liar,
12-ounce
liar,
beers.
Liar, 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 liar. Liar, liar,
I'm
don't liar.
I'll take it. As soon as this car gets off my ass.
Hopefully it's a cop.
What does this motherfucker buy? Like an asshole. Hey. I'm going to turn the light on in my car. Get my phone along. I can't take a picture with you on the phone. I was going to take a picture of the beers that I bought. In the bag that the beers came in. Or that the lady put the beers in.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't.
Shut up, stupid. You're mean to me.
No, I'm not mean to you. You already know I'm not mean to you. You know I'm in love with you, and the only thing I give a flying rat's ass about is you and Mom.
How do you give a flying rat's ass to anybody about anything? That's weird.
How is it weird? Because you know that I love you, and I'm in love with you, and the only thing I care about is you. That's why you say this shit.
No, I say it
Try to make me feel guilty about shit.
Yeah, because you're stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Yeah, well, what about your sister? What about your sister? How much does your sister really give a fuck about you?
A lot. She's my sister. She loves me.
Okay, and you're in rehab.
So?
And what does she do? She has parties at her house with people that are bringing in drugs.
So? I bring the drugs, stupid.
When you was in the rehab where...
Are you going to talk or just stutter?
No, you just need to listen.
I'm trying to. I don't know if you're speaking English.
When you was in rehab, where you could not go anywhere and everywhere that you wanted to.
So I should be restrained? Okay.
You did not get raped. Shut up and listen.
How do you know? I didn't tell you about everything.
Yeah, you seem to have a fucking habit of that.
Mm-hmm. So instead of asking me if I'm okay, are you going to start yelling at me, moron, bastard, asshole?
You seem to have a habit of being dishonest with me.
Oh, dishonest or scared to share because all you do is yell and the kids.
You have no reason to be scared to share with me.
Oh, I don't?
The more you
Like
share
the fact
with...
that all you do is yell and the kids? How about that? How about that?
The more you share...
How about
the more
that?
you share...
How about that? How about
You don't
that?
even like... You don't let me talk.
No, because you're mean to me right now. Be nice.
I'm not mean to you. I'm not being mean to you.
Nice.
I have not said anything to be mean to you at all.
Be nice, blubber butt. Buffalo ass.
All I fucking care about is you and protecting you and making sure you're safe. But you don't want to let me say this shit. You keep interrupting me so that I see.
Hey,
Really?
Control me. You just want to control me. You just want to control me.
I just want to control you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to control me.
No, I don't. I don't care if you go to Tony and Wendy if you didn't ask and I didn't tell you not to. Who gives a fuck? You get all pissed off if I went to my friend's house. Wouldn't you? Yeah. That's what I thought.
That is why, and you even said it yourself before, that you can't wait until you're out of there and up here with me so that you don't have them same influences around you.
Yeah, so I don't have to find any drugs.
Yeah. The thing is you are at your sister's house, and you're supposed to be in rehab, and it's supposed to be so much better for you at your sister's house.
Yeah.
When you're doing more drugs than what you were before you were at your sister's house. Yeah, you are.
No,
Yes, you are.
No,
Yeah, you are.
No,
We can call. You can call Emma right now, and we can ask her.
She don't know what I was doing before I met you, moron.
She knew you before.
No,
She knew you before. Okay, then I can call Emma and I can ask her.
Who gives a fuck?
Exactly how many? Oh, you're just trying to find ways for me to get mad and hang up on you because you must have something better to do. Must be somebody there that you have an interest in. Am I lying?
Yeah.
Somebody there at your sister's house that you have an interest in?
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be so trying so hard to get rid of me.
I'm not. It's just that you're being stupid and mean.
No, I'm not being stupid and mean. I'm being honest. I've never been anything but honest with you. Who's there at your house?
Narnia.
Jealous. Who is there? Who's being? Who is there at your house?
You can pay the money.
So who's there?
You can't ask. You don't have the right to ask.
Yeah, I do have the right to ask. You already know that. I've always been honest with you about who I'm around. And I have never cheated on you. I've never kissed anyone. Never showed anybody my genitals.
You look hot tonight, Miguel. There, now you know who's there.
You look hot tonight, Miguel.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Miguel. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
All right. Put Miguel on his phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Miguel. How you doing?
Miguel here. What's going on?
How you doing, Miguel?
I'm doing okay.
How's my wife doing?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm just joking. It's all right. You're doing okay.
So, okay, I'll talk to my wife again. Thanks, Miguel.
You're welcome, dude.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, you look hot tonight. You look hot tonight, Miguel.
Hey.
Stop your bullshit. Stop trying to lose me.
What's wrong?
What you're doing is losing me. Every time you do stupid bullshit like that, you lose me a little bit more. Is trying to make me jealous so much worth this? Would you rather have me feel secure? Yeah, Roy, you can get hurt. He's back to being fucking the Incredible Hulk.
The impotent Hulk. Ah! The incredibly impotent Hulk, tell him. Huh?
The incredibly impotent Hulk. So, Roy, when you turn into the Incredible Hulk, everything grows except your penis. Oh, Jesus.
That was a good one.
Up.
See? I told you. Once in a while, man.
Do you do this? Well, when you turn into the Incredible Hulk, do you look down at your penis and it makes you even more mad?
Oh, my God.
Does it make you turn into a bright fluorescent green?
He gets angrier and angrier, and his entire body gets bigger and bigger the more angry he gets, and pretty soon he can't even see his penis because it doesn't get bigger at all.
When he says you look down at your penis and you get angrier and angrier, so your whole body grows more and more until finally it grows so much that you can't even see your penis.
Then he gets mad and blows up.
Then you get mad and blow up. Now, what did you say? Oh. I have no idea why you make him sound.
Why is he throwing up?
Why, baby? Oh, yeah, I do.
There's about 120 pounds. My bag's about like 20.
That's why they can have, when he does that, you can have a little suitcase with wheels on it.
I weigh 120 pounds.
When he weighs 120 pounds.
Yeah, and you got fucking muscles like I do. We didn't work. We don't work out. We work for it. That's where
Yeah, but I don't go, "Urgh."
No. Tell Roy I weigh 300 pounds. That way when he sees Emma, he'll think it's me.
Winnie says she weighs 300 pounds. He's quiet and he's smiling.
He likes fat chicks.
Oh, Roy said that's crocky shit because I showed him a picture of you.
Why?
We
Roy
talked
hates
about that.
fat people, huh? Tell Roy fat people are ugly, huh?
Well, you think fat people are ugly? He's trying to steal some more of my food, baby.
You just told him he can have as many Vienna sausages as he wants. What's the stealing there?
Well, yeah, but they're all gone. Now he's trying to steal a little fruitcakes that I bought for work.
Well, that's okay. You are what you eat.
I must be a pussy then, because I'm going to eat your pussy.
No, tell Roy I said he's a fruitcake, big stupid.
Oh, when he says you're a fruitcake.
Because you are what you eat. You forgot the joke.
Oh, when he says you are a fruitcake, it's you are what you eat.
Oh, sorry. Happy birthday. I'm sorry.
Gee, you're almost on time, Roy. You're only a fucking month and a half late. Roy just said happy birthday to me.
How many beers did he have today?
Oh, perfect. He's going to give me $5 for my birthday, too. Hey, I'll take that.
Lauren,
What, baby?
I know
What, baby?
you told me, hell no, I ain't going to pay at wit's end. Can you at least leave the tip?
I can.
But don't leave a 10% tip, please.
I won't. I'll leave a $20 tip.
No, a 20% tip. The bill will probably be $200. That means the tip is $40.
No, I'm not going to leave that much of a tip. Because my paycheck's going to be small next week. He's going to only work one day this week.
Well, then why don't you sell your cock to Roy? He'll suck it for $50.
That's not going to happen.
You know what I do when I need money? I call Dan and I say, hi, Dan. I'm having a problem. And he'll say, how much do you need?
There, he's finally going to bring them poles over.
Oh,
I'm not heating the outside, Roy.
tell Roy to close the door. What is
Put
he,
him
a
up
fucking
above on
animal?
them 2x4s that are going across.
Didn't Mom show him how to close the door after himself?
Well, I had to close the door because he was carrying the poles that I told him could go up there like fucking 10 hours ago.
Well, of course, because Roy never likes to get to let go of a pole. He's a horny guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Baby, I love you.
Roy likes to fuck poles.
How about you? Do you want to fuck my pole?
Oh, yeah. I'll fuck it with Emma's pussy.
No. Gotta be with yours.
Did you know a man has a man pussy? It's called a butthole.
Yeah, my butthole's not a pussy.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, as soon as Dan gets there, you're going to be begging him to spread your cheeks. He's so sexy.
No, not even close.
He won't have to spread them because his big monster cock will rape your butt.
Baby, it's enough. Enough.
Ah!
What are you, Victor, going to be doing today?
I invited a few friends over with some weed and mushrooms, and we're going to have
No.
You asked me what I'm going to do.
And I'm telling you.
You don't be inviting friends over when Emma asks you not to.
I don't care. It's okay. She knows.
You need to start caring. I want you to stay there until you're able to get back to your sister's house. I don't want you going to a homeless place.
Ask Roy the last time he had a... Shut up. Ask Roy the last time he had a blowjob, and then afterwards make a
Roy's not in here right now.
Go ask him outside.
No, I don't want to.
Let's call your mom and ask her the last time she gave a blowjob, and how did Roy react?
No. Hey, listen. Baby, I know. Jeez.
Come on. You really think I'm serious?
I know, but don't make jokes about Mom. Everybody has so much respect for Mom to make jokes about her like that.
I know, but still, she's the best blowjob giver in Maine. They give her a trophy.
Baby, knock it off. Knock it off.
They stole my trophy, Daddy. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Oh.
Shut up.
I wish you were off probation and living.
I wish you were off probation, too. That way you could come visit me in a place where it doesn't hurt to breathe.
Yeah. Breathing in all that smoke doesn't hurt, does it? Out here is nice, fresh, clean air. No smog.
What?
No smog out here.
So
you're going to be coughing a lot because there's no smog out here. Your lungs are going to get clean.
They're not going to get clean because you're going to be around me smoking 3 fucking packs a day, stupid.
Not 3, just 2.
You smoke 2 fucking packs a day?
Yeah, because of boredom. I drive trucks, so I get bored.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Guess what?
What?
Emma's going to pretend to be me, and Roy's going to be mad that Lorne's girlfriend really did show up, but it's really just going to be a fat, ugly Mexican.
Winnie, stop calling her that.
It'll be funny, huh, Dan?
Goodbye.
Don't hang up!
Hello?
Dan, is that okay? Can Emma pretend to be Winnie, and then Roy thinks that Lorne's girlfriend really showed up?
Yeah, if Emma wants to, and wants to pretend she's you, that's fine.
You must not let her try to kiss Lorne to make it seem real. I will kill her. Do you understand?
You seem to be overly infatuated with Emma kissing Lorne. What is it?
I don't want her to, please.
Should we dig into the psychology of all this, or?
Yeah, let's do it. I am not going to let her kiss him. Please don't let him kiss her to try to make Roy think it's real, please.
They're not going to kiss.
I'm not going to kiss. No, we're not going to kiss, baby. Relax.
Don't even try it, because you're going to get kicked in the balls.
We're not going to. Relax.
Okay, but if she accidentally grabs Roy's wiener, that'll be funny, too, because Roy will think that he...
She's not going to grab Roy's wiener.
Okay.
There'll be no wiener grabbing.
But she might want to grab yours, Dan. She told me she can't keep her hands off of you.
Well, then that's okay.
Not if she's pretending. Not if she's pretending to be me. That won't look good if I touch your wiener, Dan. Well, I mean, it'll look great, but it won't look good to Roy.
Well, it would actually be funny because Roy would look at Emma and think, why is Winnie grabbing Dan's pecker?
Yeah, but then...
One's girlfriend. That's
fucking
hilarious.
Well, it will, but then you know what he'll do? He'll go outside and call your mom and say, hey, this is all a joke because she's totally grabbing the other guy's dick. I don't want that.
Well,
no, he won't.
nothing would be more attractive than a woman going up to a guy going, "Give me that wiener."
Is that what you like, Dan? I'll tell Emma. Hold on.
No, don't call Emma.
Well,
Winnie, you get
Emma, when you see Dan, you have to say, "Give me that wiener." Just like that, okay? Give me that wiener. You don't sound like me, stupid. I'm hanging up on you.
well, she's not supposed to sound like you. She's supposed to sound like her.
If you hang up on Emma, you hang up on me. So
Okay, don't. No. Dan.
I'm here.
Lorne found a very nice leather satchel for a lawyer. He's going to give it to you, but you have to offer him money. That way he'll turn it down, okay?
I have a
No, I don't want any money. I'm just going to give it to you if you want it.
It'll just be a souvenir, Dan. Stop fucking it up.
Be a souvenir. The hell kind of souvenir is that? Why would you want a souvenir? He'll be able to come up and visit me anytime he wants to.
I know, but it'll be the first meeting. It's special.
If Lorne wants to give me a satchel of money, that would be okay.
But I thought you want those duffel bags.
I get a better idea, Dan. I'll give you the satchel and you give me the money. Jesus, Dan. Yeah, that's good or not.
Sorry, Dad. You're making me laugh, and I forgot the original joke.
Lorne, can you laugh like Woody Woodpecker?
No, he said,
I can get.
he said laugh like Woody Woodpecker, not sound like someone sucking on your pecker.
Oh, well. No, I guess I can't.
Ryan, go outside, and because Ray likes to do impersonables, go outside and tell Ray to sound like Woody Woodpecker. I bet you can do better one than all of us, because when you're drunk, you get superpowers.
He likes to do impersonations, but he can't.
All right,
He sucks at doing it.
Roy will do it only if you try to sound like Woody Woodpecker. You
Yeah.
do it, Winnie.
Okay.
Sounds like Woody Woodpecker.
Who, me?
Uh-huh.
No.
Why not?
Okay, go tell Ray to do it, and I'll do it.
No, you got to do it first.
I know, but I'm inside the house right now. You're so stupid.
That's what makes it funny.
It's not funny.
Yeah. Let's hear you do it, honey.
Yep, I guess she doesn't want Roy to do it. Oh, well.
And you have to do it. You have to call Emma and do it with Emma on the phone too.
That's busted. These cookies are for when I go. Okay?
All right, let me see if I can get Roy in here.
And after Roy does it, we're going to call Jamie and Debbie and see if they can do it.
Roy! Come here!
Yeah. What? I have to take care of something with the little guy. Shut up.
Roy, put down
The little guy. What do you mean with a little guy?
The little man in the boat.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Some kid came over and asked if he could borrow some eggs. I gave him all of Emma's stupid white eggs. Morning, princess!
Oh, shit. Roy ain't coming in. He's out there fucking texting.
He's texting with Sarah. Go with Sarah. See what he's saying.
Oh, looks like he might be coming in. He just closed the van door, so he might be coming in.
The van.
Okay.
Her friend. Hello.
I'm here, baby.
Anyway. Alright, I'm used to it.
When he wants you to do Woody Woodpecker impersonation.
Yeah, I don't want him to do Woody Woodpecker. That poor bird. See, I knew he couldn't. He sucks.
Try it, Roy. Can you do it? Yeah, no, just do Woody Woodpecker.
He ain't gonna do it.
He's trying to get his throat ready. Dan's on the phone too. He wants to see if you can do it too.
Dan's on bone.
Winnie tried it and Dan tried it.
Dan's on bone.
No, that's as good as he got.
Oh my God. The first part sounded like a woodpecker and the last part sounded like a horny grandpa watching his granddaughters change into a bathing suit.
Jesus.
Yeah, really, she's vicious.
It's the truth. I don't hide from the
Do
truth.
Roscoe P. Coltrane,
I
Roy.
just say it how it is, and it might hurt feelings, even my own.
I don't know who the hell that was.
What was he doing?
Oh, he was-
Roscoe P. Coltrane, or was someone sticking their finger in his ass?
Dan wants to know if you were doing Roscoe P. Coltrane or was somebody sticking their finger in your ass. Roy said that was Elmer Fudd. I don't think it was Elmer Fudd.
More like Elmer Craig.
That wasn't Elmer Fudd.
That was Elmer Craig.
Yosemite Sam. And do Roscoe P. Coltrane.
See? Yosemite Sam! I told you, Dan. Yosemite
Just do it, Roy.
Sam. Our nation. That's the fucking Manas.
He did it. Never mind. That show's over.
What is he doing? It sounds dangerous.
He's trying. When he says, "What is he doing?" It sounds dangerous.
Like the Michael Jackson kind of dangerous.
like the Michael Jackson kind of dangerous.
At my door.
Oh, wow. I got that voice back. Holy shit.
Mama Armstrong said I got a drunk son. She looked at Lorne and said there's another one.
Wow. Wow is right.
So I asked if he had dignity. He asked if I had any more Bud Light. I see Winnie's boobies. Her bra is not very tight. I love you, Winnie. Come on. It's totally us.
What, baby?
I don't eat meat, but my nightgown has bacon on it.
What, baby?
The Bee Gees! The Bee Gees! Tell him to finish the Bee Gees! Oh, please.
When he said finish the Bee Gees. He's trying to remember the words. I'm not helping you. You fucking do it.
I make up on my own.
I can't make my voice do that right now.
You can tell by the
Winnie
way
makes up her own song.
I walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Just do it. Come on. Everybody knows that.
She said, do no time to talk.
No. I say, you
Okay,
can tell
Roy,
I'm a
back to earth here.
man. I got a big cock.
Come back to earth, man. You're drifting off in your own little world. Do no time to talk. Come back to earth, Roy. Never mind what Julie said. When he asked you to do no time to talk.
The Bee Gees. It's called Staying Alive.
Bee Gees.
Staying Alive.
I know. You told me that 10 times.
Staying alive.
Yeah, you did. Staying alive. When he said do staying alive. How deep is your love?
No.
No, I don't do that one.
You can
Do
tell by
staying
the
alive.
way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud. My pussy's warm.
Wait a minute, baby. You got to repeat it to me. You can tell by the way I walk.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Remember the rest of it? He doesn't remember the rest of it.
Music loud and women warm. I've been kicked around since I was born. No, it's all right. It's okay.
All right, baby. You gotta tell me just a little bit at a time and not start singing it after.
It's okay. You can't live another day. You can't understand.
When you're
He's trying to remember them.
mother, you fuck your mother. You're staying alive. You're staying alive.
She said, wait a minute. He's trying to pull her phone, the song up on his phone.
Oh, God.
Just pull the lyrics up, and you'll be able to sing it. If you can read.
Here, just put me on speaker. I'll play it for him.
You want me to get it on speaker for you and tell you the lyrics? Oh, you got them. You have them?
I will give her.
Do it. Put it on speaker now.
You got. Hang on, Roy.
Do it.
All right, baby, you're on speaker.
Okay.
Roy. You hear this, Roy?
Life's drunk brother fucks his mother. I'm saying a lie. Saying a lie. Fucking cock. I mean,
Are you in an apartment?
that one really bald guy with his hair code, he goes, it looks scary. Look, I'm not even kidding. I have it queued up right now. I'll show it. Oh, my God. Oh, it's so scary. Okay, watch. Look at their faces right here. That one. Ah! Oh, my God. Come on, you gotta see. That's terrifying. Right? Lorne, did you hang up because I said damn penis? I did it. Hi, Roy.
I don't have it on speaker.
Why?
Because you pissed me off when you said the second hand dance, second hand call.
No, I was part of the song. I said Roy. Roy is Lorne's brother. He will give a motherfucking blowjob to Dan. That's what I said. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, because I heard what you said.
I don't want to blow Dan that bad. Don't worry, baby.
Don't push your luck.
I like when you're mad.
Well, you need to stop liking that. That's not fun.
Let's get hit now.
That's what it sounds like if you tried to plug your guitar in and play it. It'd go because you suck.
No, you play the game. Now I can't sing Bee Gees.
Shut up.
She's not playing the game.
Yes, she is. You need to sing.
Okay, let me find it. Look.
Don't, they don't pick up here. Now I can't play it.
Anyway, Roy said you hurt his feelings.
It's a good thing. And well, I didn't hurt his dick because it don't got no feeling.
Roy, what are you doing? I've got coffee in the other thing.
Oh, I got coffee.
Anyway, I gotta pee.
I'm going to sing this song to you, okay?
Okay, honey.
I shouldn't be smoking this, but I'm going to do it.
What are you smoking?
Reefer. Emma lied. She was holding out. In her safe, it totally has more weed. She's a fucking lying bitch. She's your friend, though.
Listen. You better stay the fuck out of Emma's shit. I want you to stay there until you're able to get back to your sisters. Start respecting Emma.
This is
breaking into goddamn shit is fucking bullshit. Pisses me off.
Lying
just like stealing.
beside you. Read. I forgot that lyric. Filling your heart next to mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? Yeah, exactly. We sailed on together. We drifted apart. And here you are cleaning my backside. So now I come to you with open arms. Nothing to hide. Except for when I'm asleep, I'm going to cover my vagina because Lorne rapes me. Hold on.
Where'd you go, honey?
I had to save an animal.
No. Good job, baby. Good job. All right, now listen to me.
No.
I want you to stay out of. I want you to stay out of Emma's shit. I want you to be able to stay there until you can get back to your sister's house. You need to start respecting Emma. You breaking into her shit is just like stealing. You tell Victor no more picking locks.
Living without you. Checking your phone. You finish it now, because I can't do it, because my voice hurts again.
My voice hurts already. I can't sing right now.
Oh, it's because you smoked 2 packs of cigarettes already.
I'm ready for what?
Yeah.
All right, Roy's going to sing, baby.
Oh, great. I'll listen.
He's not going to do it once. My voice.
All right, well, get over here, shut up, and do it.
Remember Andy Gibb?
Yes, just do it. Oh, just do it, Roy. Do it and get it over with. There you go. Take a nice drink of beer. We're waiting.
I'm waiting too, baby.
Winnie's waiting too. Oh, God. This fucking bullshit takes too goddamn long.
It's okay. He's probably... I'm practicing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
A certain kind of light. Nothing ever shine someday. I want my life to be there with you. Let's wait with you. And there's a way each and everybody say to doing every little thing. Oh, what that does, it brings. If I ain't got you, ain't got you. Baby, you don't know what it's like. And you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again. I know my face of mine. You ain't gotta be so blind, and I'm blind. I'm so very blind.
Well, if you didn't drink so much, you wouldn't be blind.
And I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? I'm leaving out breathe for you. Now that you are. What God does, sit down. If I ain't got you, ain't got you. Come here. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you.
He goes,
Baby,
it's
you
like...
don't know what it's like. Oh, baby, you don't know what it's like. What's going?
Hey, you're hurting ears.
Somebody, to let somebody.
He's singing
Okay,
the
that song done?
Way I
Okay, that song is done.
love you.
You're hurting ears now.
No, I love it.
Oh, well, yeah, but he's hurting the dog's ears. He's yelling. He hurt my ears, too.
You like you without the
one part
love. You'll
there.
never go platinum. Ah!
Fuck.
When he said she loved it. Good job.
Yes, I'm sure.
All right, baby, he's saying.
That song, totally, that song, man, I'll make it. There's a little cute girl on that song.
We still haven't got any wood yet. Funny how every time you come up here, you get fucking sidetracked by beer. You gotta come up here to help me because I can't wear my fucking boots. You're gonna help me because I can't wear my boots, Roy. You always get an excuse. You sidetracked by beer.
Hey, first of all,
You got an excuse all summer long.
what's your excuse?
You had an excuse all summer long.
Lazy.
Nothing. I'll be lazy when I want to be lazy. How many beers did you buy?
12 packs last night. I didn't know what was there. I agree. You want to know that.
What is it?
Aquaphor.
What is it?
Aquaphor.
What the hell's that?
Your mom.
Baby, knock it off.
Aquaphor is a petroleum-based skin protectant. It feels very good, and it is used by the best tattoo artists and the best people who want the best skin, and also crackheads named Charlie Sheen.
Going out for the day. I'll tell them.
What, Roy?
Get the bucket ready for me.
What?
What's the song?
Up in the shed.
Is it ready to go?
It's already to go. Just gotta choke it
What are you
and
doing? What are you
pull the cord.
so tired about?
Huh?
Roy wants to sing Meatloaf.
Roy wants to sing Meatloaf. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and visit Tony one day. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do. I'm doing what I want.
Tomorrow.
No, I'm not gonna see him tomorrow.
You have to be with me here.
I'm not going to see them tomorrow.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to
Well, that's up to you.
I'll spend more time with
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for saying how much of a fucking tip.
You fucking put it on mute and didn't tell me the fucking total, bitch. You fucking asshole.
I didn't put it on mute.
Well, you're
We're on fucking mute.
Well, thanks for being an asshole and fucking acting like I didn't fucking give you a tip amount when you didn't fucking have a good enough phone, asshole.
I didn't put it on fucking mute. It was right on a regular phone. That great, my fucking son of a bitch. All my cigarettes are in my car at Tony's.
How much was it without the tip?
I gave him $25.
How much was the total?
18.
All right.
Doesn't matter. He was a decent guy.
That's good.
He was a decent guy, so at least I know if I need him again, he'll be there. Because I gave him a really good tip.
That's not a really good tip.
Well, for Maine, baby, and for a taxi driver, that's a really good tip. This is not California. This is Maine. Things are a lot
Shut up.
less.
A really good tip. Whatever.
Stop bitching me out. Stop. Stop acting like California is such a fucking great place.
I never
Because it
said
obviously
anything,
sucks.
asshole. Bitch.
I think tomorrow, baby, be a fucking wake-up call.
What?
Wake-up call.
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. My phone was in my pocket. Sorry. You put it over here where you can hear me. I said, I think tomorrow I'm going to give Tony a wake-up call.
For what? To bring your cigarettes?
Because don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say that.
What? Stupid?
Because he pissed me off tonight.
What's wrong with what I said?
That fucking cocksucker. That cocksucker was fucking drunk when I called him when I was driving. When I was driving earlier. I called him earlier when I was driving truck still. And he was already fucking drunk. And I heard how fucking drunk he was. I was like, Jesus, I don't know if I should fucking go over there tonight or not.
And you did.
I did, but Tony has never, he has always been cool. He never fucking did what he did tonight.
And you brought him more beer.
What he did tonight fucking pissed me right off. The boy's fucking propane tank ain't working very good. Hang on. Trying to let Royce, there we go. Tony's never done what he's never fucking, but he threw some of my shit out the fucking door, told me to get the fuck out. And I'm like, you fucking cocksucker. I was so fucking pissed. That fucking piece of shit. I think I'm going to give him a fucking wake-up call tomorrow.
Is Roy drunk?
No, Roy's sober and sleeping.
Is he naked?
He's at mom's. Roy's going to go to church tomorrow.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's what I said too. But he wants to straighten his shit out. And he needs to.
He was drunk today.
No, he was not. He was not drunk today. I know he wasn't drunk today. I talked to him a lot today. He was not drunk today.
You left the TV on the whole day, but you couldn't leave the heater on for your dog.
Yeah, I do that too. I'll leave it on for the dog, for the dogs. He thought I was gonna be home earlier too. He didn't think I wasn't gonna be gone that long.
Shut up.
Stop trying to ditch everything I say.
It's stupid. What you say when you're drunk is stupid.
Winnie, I'm not drunk, honey. I'm not drunk.
Oh, God.
I haven't had a chance to be drunk.
What, you're going to drink right
I really
now?
haven't had a chance to do that. I'm really trying to smarten up.
Then why did you go to Tony's and bring him more beer after you just acknowledged that you could tell he was very drunk when he answered the phone?
Well, because I still figured he's that cool, but he wasn't acting cool when I don't know. I was disappointed.
How many times are you going to play the intro to Three's Company? I've heard it like 4 times.
Well, I hit play. It's supposed to be playing. He's going to play it in another song.
You just leave it
an
on.
extra show.
It probably played the intro for like 3 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours.
Probably. Baby, I got 67 hours in this week.
Yay.
What do you mean, yay? Jesus.
I ain't your wife, and I ain't seeing any...
You better start finding something that I make you happy on.
No.
I'm tired of you, and don't do fucking negative shit. I'm fucking tired of that shit. You've done enough of that shit the whole time we've been together.
Stop yelling at me. I'm dying, you fucking prick.
Don't keep fucking using that.
Prick, bitch. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling. I'm just telling you.
Stop.
You gotta care about me too, you know.
Talking to me like that. I don't care.
You gotta care about me too, you know.
I don't give a fuck how
You
much
gotta care about me too, you know.
I'm fucking dying. I don't give a fuck about how much you made, asshole.
You better start fucking caring about me.
You're such a prick. I can't believe you, prick-ass bitch.
What do you mean you can't believe me? When I haven't done anything wrong?
Fucking asshole.
And I'm fucking happy because I got a good work week in.
Hooray. I didn't say Lorne Armstrong is gay.
Lorne Armstrong is far from gay.
It's nothing wrong with being gay. You can be gay if you like. But I know
I'm not gay.
Your Uncle Clayt is, and so's Roy. That means you are too.
No. Regardless of what you say, of what Roy said, Uncle Clayt is not gay.
Yeah.
He does not do that with Arnold. Uncle Clayt might have issues right now in an attitude and acting all fucked up, but he is not gay.
When Roy hugged
he will never ever cheat on Aunt Sharon.
He made you gay. It's not cheating if you get it in the ass.
Listen.
What?
Because some things are funny, some things are not.
Your uncle is at bottom.
You got to separate the things.
If you don't kiss him, then you're not gay. That's what Dan always says when he sucks a cock.
Listen, baby, listen to me.
Okay, baby.
You really got to separate this shit, okay?
Okay.
You got to learn how to separate this shit. Because you have my aunt. My aunt is now looking better at you than what she was before. Because she she wanted me to not have anything to do with you.
Why?
But because of the information that you gave me earlier, I called Aunt Sharon.
Hello?
I told her...
Hello?
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Dan?
What did you tell us?
I didn't even know that she was calling you, Dan. Sorry, Dan. I didn't know she was calling you. I was in the middle of talking and she called you.
Sorry. What did you tell Aunt Sharon?
Well, doesn't matter. Dan's on the phone right now. I'll tell you what Dan on the phone to him. That doesn't matter. You call Dan. You want to talk to Dan? Go ahead, talk to him.
Dan,
I can.
Is it true
I can tell Dan. Same thing.
Dan,
yeah, I tell you. It doesn't matter to me.
Dan.
Yes.
Is it true that if you have sex in the butt but don't kiss, that you're not gay? That's how it works, huh?
Well, everybody has their own set of rules regarding that stuff. And
what are your rules?
My rules is if you don't kiss them, then it's not gay.
What if you suck their cock while you jack your cock off?
No, that ain't gay.
Okay.
Winnie, to me, Dan is not gay anyway, because he's not gay with me. Okay?
People aren't gay with you.
So, to me, Dan is not gay.
I gotta tell Perez Hilton. Liberace, you're not gay. You've never been gay with Lorne. Okay, just kidding, baby.
No, that's the way it is.
People are...
Sorry if you don't like it, but that's the way it is.
Stranger.
Dan.
Yes.
Don't you have a cassette tape, a recording of you singing?
Excuse me?
Don't you have recordings of you singing and playing your guitar like Lorne?
I do.
You should share them.
No.
Lorne shared his.
Oh, he did? Yeah, no one wants to hear that.
Yeah, I just asked you for him.
The hell is that?
Lorne's jacking off listening to your voice. Can you please share your stuff? Play it like 60 seconds, please.
What the hell?
Hang on, guys. I gotta move some shit here.
What are you moving?
I gotta make sure my water doesn't freeze. So I'm outside. I had a cord going to my well because Uncle Richie says I have a problem with his wall freezing up. That's been plugged in all day, but I don't think that he's working out there. So I'm firing up space heater.
Oh, what about the furnace?
Well, we've had an issue getting the furnace working.
I thought the guy was just there last week.
Well, he wasn't. He got it working, but then I put more fuel in it. All of a sudden, it stopped working again. And me and Roy have been working on it all week. I've called the guy. He's giving me hints of what to do. I've done that shit. For some reason, it's still not working. So I'm tired of working on it. I'm gonna call him and tell him to come over and get it to working because this is ridiculous.
Maybe.
I mean, the temperature here right now is fucking 4 below.
Maybe mixing kerosene and oil, like you were telling me, or whatever that is, isn't really a good idea after all.
Well, I've got kerosene and off-road diesel, but I've also got an additive to ensure that it doesn't gel up.
Maybe it's gelled up.
So, well, that's what the additive's for, to make sure it doesn't gel up. Because that additive thins everything out. And it thins up to 100 gallons out, and I probably got maybe 40 gallons in there. So next week I gotta get the oil company over here to put another 100 or 200 gallons in or something.
That's a lot
whatever
of
I can
money
afford to
there,
do.
Chief. It's a lot of money there, Chief.
It is. It's a pain in the ass.
It's only almost $5 a gallon right now.
In Massachusetts, that's how much it is?
It's like $4.50 a gallon or something.
Oh, it's like $3 a gallon up here. $2.90.
Jeez.
And that's kerosene. Off-road diesel is like $2.62, I think.
Yeah, I'm talking about heating oil.
Yeah, off-road diesel, that's heating oil, too.
Oh, I don't know what off-road diesel is.
Yeah, off-road diesel and kerosene. They're both heating oil.
Diesel?
Yeah, off-road diesel. Phew. Dan, did you get my text I sent you earlier today?
Yes.
In my voicemail?
Yeah, I haven't been responding to anybody because I'm still not happy about all the bullshit that's gone down these last couple days. I know. You threatening me.
I understand too.
I got Debbie threatening me. I got all kinds of bullshit going on. I've been getting crank calls, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I've been getting prank calls too, and I had 3 calls in a row tonight that were private, but I didn't know it was Winnie because the other night, or the 4th private call I got, I answered and it was Winnie. The other night, I had like 10. That same night that I got that message, that phone call from that 508 number, I had like 10 private calls that night. And that shit was fucked right up.
Well, I got a call the other day. I, said hello, and I got someone playing the phone call between you and the decoy from the show back at me.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. Winnie, do you know anything about this shit?
No, I've been dying for the past few days, baby. But it's nice to hear your voice, Dan. You don't ever answer when I call.
Well, I haven't been answering anybody's.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's Vermont.
This has never happened with us before. So how is anybody else could have gotten our numbers?
I don't know how they shouldn't have my number, and I don't even know who the fuck lives in Vermont besides Fish and Ben and Jerry.
Rhoda's boyfriend lives there by Bernie Sanders.
Well, something's fucked up because I know
something is royally fucked up.
I
802
saved
is
your
Vermont.
picture in my contacts, Dan, with your penis is the picture in Lorne's too.
Well, take my picture out of your contacts.
I can't. Rhoda has my phone now. That's
Wait a minute. Are you telling me there's a naked picture of me on the phone of a child?
Yeah, she'll only be a child for one more month.
Winnie, we can't have this.
It's a picture of Lawrence too. That's even worse because you're not a sex offender.
Regardless of whose picture it is, it's bullshit. Rhoda should not have your... How the fuck did Rhoda get your phone?
I know Debbie had it.
I checked on my phone remotely, and Rhoda has a bunch of cock pictures from her boyfriend on her phone. It's not twisted like that.
How did she get your phone? That's the question. How did Rhoda get your phone?
Lorne, a couple days ago, you were texting me, telling me that I was in the background in some fucking call that I know I wasn't in, and you were accusing me of being in cahoots with somebody and someone with Winnie's phone, but when I know for a fact, Debbie took Winnie's phone. So how the phone now is in Rhoda's hands, I don't know.
Well, see, Dan, when you and I were texting back and forth, that's when I figured it out. It's like, okay, this wasn't Dan. Somebody else had done this shit. Then the next day, I got another text from the same number again. And I got a call from that same number again. I was like, all right, that wasn't Dan. This is fucking, somebody has a recording of Dan's voice.
Well, I kept telling you all along it wasn't me, and you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, well, I know. Well, see, do you see how I was confused about everything that was going on? Because it was like right out of the blue how everything, all this stuff happened.
And now I'm getting fucking calls from an 802 area code, which is Vermont. Do you know anybody in Vermont, Lorne?
I don't know anybody in Vermont.
Ugh. This is so fucking stupid.
It is. It's fucking retarded. This is shit that shouldn't be happening. Winnie, do you know anybody in Vermont?
I already told you.
There you go. Breathe in my ear. I like that.
Shut up. I'm exhaling in frustration because you're stupid.
Yeah, but I love your exhales. Especially in my ear. Gives me a hard on.
You're being very
Gives me a hard on, baby. What?
You're being inappropriate.
Yeah, but it's a woman that I'm in love with, so it's okay.
It's not okay if I don't like it.
You like it, though.
Don't tell me what I like. You don't know.
Yeah, okay, do you like it?
No.
Hey, what's our rule about lying? How you like that one?
I don't know. Were you trying to laugh or clear your smoker's lung?
I was laughing. That was very, very funny.
Not as funny as your face.
Yeah, but you laugh at that just because of the fact that you can't believe how gorgeous I am.
I know. I don't know how anybody could have a face that lopsided and not get shot for being mistaken for being a monster.
And still being gorgeous.
You're far from gorgeous, but you can keep living in your delusion. It doesn't look like anything will ever break it.
I know it. I know you think I'm gorgeous. You are? You close?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? How you doing?
I just scratched my pussy, and there's a lot of grime under my fingernail. It stinks.
Well, don't you think you gotta do something about that?
I am going to. I haven't taken a shower for 5 days. I'm going to take one right now.
That's a very good idea.
No, since you said that, because you always do the opposite of a good idea.
No.
Yeah, we don't take a real shower.
Yeah, I do. Thanks, sir. Yeah, I've taken a shower every day except for one. I think that was Wednesday, I think.
That was because your mom was sick that day and she couldn't bathe you.
That's because I was too tired, and I said, fuck it, I'll take one in the morning.
I don't care. I need to wake up. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, I know. You're laughing at me yawning because you only let me get 2 hours of sleep.
I know. I have a lot of pubic hair right now. There's no reason for me to shave it.
Let me see it.
Why, are you going to count them? Get it? Because you wanted Kayla to count her little girl hairs?
Baby, when are you going to stop that? When are you going to stop referring back to that thing?
I never will.
You need to.
You need to. Shut up.
How do you expect us to move on in a healthy way if you don't move past that?
We're not moving on in a healthy way.
Excuse me.
I think I have a hangover.
Gee, you think? I wonder why.
I didn't drink.
You told me you had a drink.
I had one drink at 7. It's not even a real drink.
Well, it's still a drink. Right?
You drink 18. Shut up.
No, usually I only have like 15 because Tony winds up drinking three of mine. So he usually winds up having, well, no, 15. Usually I have 18 pack, I suppose. Tony and I usually have like about 7 out of that.
On the side, the serving size is only 1. 1 can is 1 serving. You have 9 servings.
Yeah, I have 7. Tony has 11.
Stop lying. Why are you trying to minimize your drinking? If you didn't have a problem, you would just tell the truth. Shut up.
You really think I'm lying on that?
I think you have a drinking
problem.
Believe me. And people who have drinking problems don't tell the truth about their drinking habit.
Believe me. When you're here,
I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're a proven liar.
I don't keep interrupting me. You gotta let me. You gotta hear me too. You know. When you're here,
I can't hear you.
When we're here, when you are here, we will go over to Tony and Wendy's.
I don't want to go over there.
We will go over. Well, we will go over and we'll bring a case over there, and you watch and see how many Tony drinks.
I don't care.
And then you can tell me that you doubt me.
I don't care about how much Tony drinks because on the way home you get a 6-pack every time. So shut up.
Are you naked?
Yeah. Are you a liar? Yeah.
No. Can I see you naked?
No, nobody ever will. Ever. I hope.
Except for me.
No!
Because I'm special.
You're fucking stupid. Maybe I would show you to get you to leave me alone.
Yeah, right. You show me that you wouldn't want me to leave you alone.
There's only one person in the entire world
that I want to feel that way about me, and it's not you.
Really?
Yeah.
So, if that person were to feel that way about you, then I'd be history.
Our history, dummy. You think we're so together?
Well, keep talking stupid to me. You can watch me hang up.
It's not stupid. Listen,
Keep talking
Bozo.
stupid to me. Keep talking stupid to me, and I'll
You want
hang
the
up.
truth or not?
Well, if there's somebody on this earth that you want more than me, then I don't even know why we're going to fucking try it. I don't know why we're going to try anything.
I don't know why you think we are going to try anything, because I keep telling you that we are friends.
All right, bye.
Bye. I called to laugh at you.
What?
You sound really mad.
I am. I'm not putting up that stupid bullshit.
What, trying to force me into a relationship instead of just being friends like we agreed on?
Nope. Told you I'm working towards something, and that if you don't want to be fucking part of my life, then I'm not playing the game.
I will be your friend. What are you working toward? What do you want?
Towards our relationship. If you don't want it, then we're going to fucking part ways.
Okay, so you don't want to be just a friend? You can't know a woman without fucking her? Is that what it is?
That's not the point.
It is the point.
What the matter is,
what's the point?
What the matter is you're in love with me, I'm in love with you. You tell me there's only one fucking guy in the world that you will let do anything to you with and that you want to be with, and if he came along and said that he wanted you, you fucking drop me for him. I'm not fucking putting up with shit like that. You kiss my ass, you think I'm going to put up with that.
Hey, bitch, we're not together, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, guess what, bitch? You don't want to fucking be with me? Go fucking get your dream guy.
Okay, I'm going to call LJ. You'll see. Is it okay if I call LJ?
No. Don't you call your dream guy?
I can't.
Seems how I'm nothing but a worthless piece of shit pedophile.
I don't know Hitler's number. You got all jealous for nothing stupid. You humiliated yourself.
Well, I've been telling you. I'm not at the point in my life where I'm going to fuck around. I want to get my shit straight, and I know I'm in love with you. And now I find out that I might have a fucking son and a granddaughter. I want my fucking shit to get straightened out.
I'm not the one that came in some fat bitch.
There's no shit. But I want to get my shit straight. I don't want to fuck around all the time.
Okay. So what, like now you're going to be a man because you have a son? What, are you going to go out and get a job now and start living life?
I've got a job.
Oh.
It's just I want to be serious and I want to do things right. Yeah, I want to have fun too, but it doesn't mean I have to be stupid. I can do it both. And
don't you know that cum makes babies?
I can do this and not be stupid, and I can be serious, and that's how I want to be now.
Okay.
I'm serious about you.
Okay.
Being serious about you has made me want to be serious, but now finding out that it's possible that I might have a son and a granddaughter, I want shit to be more straight.
Then you should hang away from it. That way it'll straighten it out.
Huh? I want you to talk to him, but I'm not ready. I want so that I can find out what the fuck she was thinking, having this kid without telling me.
Well, she don't want
anything.
She don't want anything to do with you anymore because she emailed me.
Oh yeah, I know. Because she thinks I hurt LJ. Yeah, well, too fucking bad for her. I'll still end up talking to LJ, but I won't talk to her.
Too fucking bad for LJ, you mean?
No, it's not too bad for LJ.
Yes, it is.
So it's not my fault.
You hurt him.
I didn't hurt him. Found out about the fucking sting. I can't. There's nothing I could do about that. I didn't tell her. I told him to not. I told him not to look on Google. Don't try to blame. Don't try to put that on me. That it was my fault that he looked at Google. I asked him not to look at Google.
It was your fault for going to the sting. It's gonna follow you forever.
That was my fault. Not knowing that I had a son was not my fault. That was Carrie's fault.
You were already a dad when you were going to fuck Kayla. How old was your son?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know until yesterday. Do you remember that?
How old was he?
Had I known 21 years ago, my whole fucking life would have been different. My whole family's life would have been different. That's Carrie that did all that.
It's Carrie's
fault. Carrie was selfish.
It's Carrie's fault.
Carrie was selfish and thinking about only her.
What?
Carrie was selfish and thinking about only her. She wasn't thinking about LJ. She wasn't thinking about me. She was selfish, thinking about herself.
So is it like, if she had told you the truth, you wouldn't have gone to the sting and it's her fault?
If she would have told me the truth, I might possibly still be today because of the fact that we would have a son together. But she didn't tell me that then, and I don't have any interest in her now. I'm pissed off that she held that away from me for 21 fucking years.
He's 22.
What kind of fucking dumbass does that shit?
He's 22.
22. Well, he told me yesterday 21.
No, he'll be 22 on the 10th. I told you.
12. You said 12.
Well, I don't know. I'm in the shower.
Shipping, can you open the exit gate out here, please?
That's a euphemism.
I can't fucking afford to sit here forever and wait for them to fucking recognize somebody being out here.
Then do your job and call it in.
I did. I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible today so I don't wind up being all tired and shit after dark and wind up falling asleep at the wheel.
You're going to call out, James.
I want you to call him. I don't want you to say stupid things to him.
I think he's trusting. He gets it from you.
I don't. But thank you, honey, but still, he's quite possibly going to be your stepson. It's very inappropriate that you say anything about his bodily parts.
No, I don't mean his wiener. I don't know what that looks like. I was just kidding.
Well, yeah, but do you see why it's not always a good idea to kid, to joke around? It's like you telling Roy. It's like you telling Roy and Emma that I was having a heart attack. Those 2 times that you did that in a week. What would happen if I really was? Then nobody would believe you.
They believe you because of how much you smoke. It causes heart disease, and you're a ticking time bomb.
No, I'm not. I might smoke a lot, but I also exercise some.
You smoke a lot and exercise some and eat a lot.
I don't eat a lot.
You should get healthy so your granddaughter will be able to see you graduate from sex offender class.
Baby, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's stuff that you don't need to say.
No, she'll be proud of you. That means that you can babysit her, right?
Whether it's my granddaughter or not, I will never babysit a kid alone.
Why? You don't trust yourself? I understand.
Do you see what I'm talking about, saying stupid things?
No, that's the truth.
That's a stupid thing to say.
I'm washing my hair.
I don't do that.
You don't do what? Wash your hair?
No, I don't babysit a kid and go touch myself.
I didn't say that. What?
That's what it sounded like you said.
Oh my God.
I will never babysit a kid alone for the fact that I don't ever want to be accused of anything.
It's so good to get your hair wet.
Say what?
Remember when your boss...
Shower.
What?
I wish I could help you shower.
I do need help, because I don't even, I just stand here in the water, and I don't even do anything.
Well, you need to.
It's okay. It's just like you. You rub lotion all over your body instead of soap.
It's not lotion, honey. It's soap.
I'm naked.
And I wish you were here with me. You need to get back in the shower and use soap.
And it washed all the dirt away when it washed it off my body.
Yeah, but you still need to use soap. You have to get the floors clean so you don't wind up with pimples and things.
Well, that's true, but you need... Then if I use soap, then you use soap, okay?
I use soap.
No, Dove isn't soap.
Dove is 1 quart of moisturizer. The rest is soap.
It's not soap. It's not soap. It has a cleaning agent, and it's not soap.
It's cleaning, isn't it?
So's Windex, moron.
Okay, so what is it doing to you when you just run the water over your body? It's just getting you wet. It's not getting you clean.
I am not professing to be clean like you are. I understand that my limited efforts of bathing my body is going to result in stank. I don't care.
Yeah, well, you need to change that.
I don't care. I'm going to get fucked either way. You're a smelly hillbilly, and you're used to smelly things.
I'm not smelly, and I'm not used to smelly things.
But you're a hillbilly? That was funny. You made a joke with that.
Well, I'm not even a hillbilly, really.
Yeah, you are. You're a country Billy. What's the difference?
I'm a country bumpkin.
What's the difference? You're missing, a button on your overalls?
Hillbilly is from the hills. Hillbilly is from the hills.
Oh.
A country boy or a country bumpkin is from the country.
You're a bumpkin.
Oh.
You're a bumpkin. You know what a plumpkin is?
What's a bumpkin or frumpkin?
A plumpkin.
What's a pumpkin?
It's when you fold your foreskin over your penis head when you come, and you come right inside your foreskin.
Jeez. I've never been able to do that.
Do you think LJ has a foreskin?
Baby, come on now. We don't think that way about my kids.
I'm not wondering.
I don't think that way about your kid. I don't think that way about your kid.
You wondered if Rhoda's shaved. Don't lie.
No, I don't either. I've never wondered that.
Now you are, though.
No, not now either. That's up to her. She shaves and all that. It's not something for me to even wonder about.
Well, then stop picturing it.
I'm not picturing it. I'm picturing you. My dirty girl.
I may be a dirty girl, but at least I'm not a blubber.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good job right there, holding your tongue.
I didn't hold my tongue. I said you're a blumpkin. That means you're somebody's cum inside your brother's foreskin. You think that's a compliment?
That's gross.
It would be funny if Peanut put his penis inside Roy's foreskin and made a cum.
Okay, baby, can you listen to me, please?
I don't know. Let's try
Please. Okay, I do want you to call LJ, and I do want you to let him know that I do want to talk to him again. It's just that I was hoping to talk to his mother before I talk to him again, so I could get some of my questions answered from his mom.
What, are you going to try to sit there and verify she's the real Carrie after, like, nobody knew any of the information that she had?
Well, no, I want to know why. Still don't understand that.
Understand what?
That fucking hurts.
What, did you hurt yourself? Did you bang your son?
Why would she fucking keep that from me for 21 fucking years, 22 years?
She didn't think you would be a good dad.
She knew I'd be a good dad. She saw me around my nieces and nephews.
Maybe she didn't want you to buy her son short shorts.
Baby, will you get away from that fucking crap, will you?
Trying to make you laugh, baby. And Lorne.
Yeah, I know you call me baby.
I'm calling you a baby because you're a baby.
No, because I'm your baby, and you know what?
You were hanging up on me earlier, telling me all you're mean, and you were hanging up on me anyway. Why would I want to be with somebody who's mean to me?
Yeah, because you were being mean to me.
Okay, well, I guess that's a good, mature reaction.
Well, you were hurting me.
You were hurting me?
Saying shit that I didn't want to fucking hear.
What, the
never
truth?
Believe would be true.
That you're bald?
No, that's not what you said.
What'd I say?
That there's one person that you'd want more than me.
There is.
Yeah, Hitler.
So,
Yeah. Who's that?
Hitler.
I really hope someday you'll get past Hitler crap.
Adolf Hitler.
I'm nervous about you talking to AJ or LJ because you say some messed up things sometimes.
It's hot thinking of fucking a young version of you. Sorry.
See?
I'm sorry. You want to hear a lie? If you knew Rhoda looks just like me. She's 17. If you'd see her, you'd probably come in your pants.
No, because she's not you.
Stop trying to pretend like looks aren't all that matters, okay?
Looks are not all that matters.
It may not be, but looks are what makes people do stupid things because the other person is hot.
Looks are what attracts people to another person at first. But not
That's all that matters. Nobody wants to get to know an ugly fucking fat bitch like Willie, though.
Like burrito.
No, I said really, though. But, yeah, I'm talking about your friend, too, I guess. You lumped her in there.
I didn't say Emma. I said burrito.
Oh,
said burrito.
So now I'm talking about Emma. I was talking about that fat bitch.
I know what you were saying.
She's fat like a fucking overstuffed burrito.
Oh, well, yeah. What you want me to lie and say she's not? She is.
Do you think Tony would want to see L. Ron Hubbard naked? I mean, LJ.
What?
What?
Do you see what I'm saying about some of the things that you say?
I can't help it. I am insane.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can help it. No, you're not insane.
Oh.
You've had times when you sound smarter than a lot of the smartest people that I know.
That's all talk.
Yeah, it's all talk coming from what's really a smart woman. It just likes to hide her intelligence.
I'm on coke.
So do you see how much good that coke does for you?
After I shave my pussy, I roll on this alcohol stuff, and it makes it feel so warm.
After you shave your pussy, you rub alcohol on it? Is that what you said?
Right.
Huh? You should come here so I can pet your pussy.
I saw LJ's Facebook profile, and it said that he's divorced.
Said he's divorced. He's only 21, 22 years old.
I know. I wonder what happened. He just said, I'm starting my new life, just me and my daughter. No more drugs. Sorry it didn't work out, Leslie.
His daughter's 5 months old.
I know. There's a lot of pictures of her in the hospital because she was born early. She's really tiny. She's like the size of your penis in one picture. It says, neonatal intensive care unit. That was her hospital. She's really tiny and red.
What's the name of the hospital?
It says neonatal intensive care unit.
Huh. Oh, God.
What? It says Providence St. Peter. There's a Saint Penis, because that's what a Peter is. Is there really a Saint Penis? Is that why the Catholic Church is in so much trouble?
If you call him, baby, he's going to start asking questions about me, probably.
What's Providence St. Peter Hospital mean?
In St. Peter's Hospital in Providence, I guess, is what I take from it.
That's what it says on the wall.
It must have been when she was in the hospital.
She has a tube stuck in her nose with a tape on it.
Are you prepared to answer questions about me if he asks you questions about me?
Oh, look at a picture of her. I may be a preemie, but I'm stronger than you think. Aww. She looks weak as shit, though. Sorry.
Baby, did you hear me?
No, I'm looking at pictures of the baby and LJ. Oh, yes.
What?
Nothing?
You going to start doing that stupid goddamn fucking bullshit? About my son? Really? You fucking kidding me?
I'm either looking at your son, stupid.
Well, don't make noises like you're fucking drooling over him. Jesus.
Shut, bitch. He posted a fucking picture of a hamburger with fries and cheese all over them, and I looked at them and thought that looked good. Why does it always have to be something bad with you?
Because that's what you do.
Oh, excuse
Anything to make
me.
you jealous.
I can't even drool over a hamburger.
Well, a hamburger, yeah.
Well, that's what it was, so shut up.
Well, don't make it seem like it's anything different.
I didn't, stupid. I looked at a hamburger and said,
Are you prepared to answer questions about me if you ask you questions about me?
If you want me to, but I'll probably give him funny answers to make him laugh.
You've got to be sensitive with him. You can't blurt out weird shit.
Oh, my God.
He's going to want to know. He's not going to want fucked up answers.
I said, he has shoulders like yours. He has a hump in the middle of his shoulder that goes to his neck in the back and another hump like yours.
I never noticed mine.
Yes, you do. You know you flex in the mirror. Liar.
I know there's one hump right there. I never noticed an hump. I don't know. I can't see behind me like that.
Well, it has to continue to the other side, right?
I don't know. You tell me what you mean when you hear.
Like, imagine your shoulders and your neck, and behind your shoulders and your neck is like another little muscle that strong people have.
Well, yeah. If he asks you questions about me being in this thing, you've got to be sensitive with him.
And just
right?
tell him it wasn't you.
No. No lies. Tell him the reason that I wanted to talk to his mom first was because I wanted everything verified, and you can tell him about how I've been screwed with on the internet and the way that people are trying to get a hold of me and have something to do with my life and all that shit.
Well, it sounded to me like if he was trying to troll you and so was she, they'd be more eager to talk to you, don't you think it?
Well, it's you know, when he Googled me and he saw catch predator that fast, oh yeah. Fuck.
Well, the first thing that, Lorne, have you ever put your name in Google? The very first thing that comes up is that.
I've never put my name in Google other than I go to YouTube.
Tell your mom.
Then I go to Lorne Armstrong.
Tell your mom to type Lorne Armstrong in Google and tell you the first thing that comes up.
No, I don't need to. You're telling me about it now.
When you were told that you had a son, did you automatically wonder what he looked like? Yes.
Yeah.
As you even said. So when he heard about you, he wanted to know what you looked like, so he did what everybody his age does and went online.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I'm all over the internet. Are you ready to call him?
I can't.
Why?
I'm scared.
Why?
When did you fall in love with me?
Come on. You're not going to be talking to him constantly like that.
You know how young men are.
You're not going to fall in love with me, with him, because you're not going to talk sexually to him.
I'm not going to. Ew. He put his wiener in somebody already.
Yeah. It's quite possible you're going to be a stepmother. So that'd be royally fucked up.
I could accidentally walk in on him getting dressed.
Listen, do you hear the shit that you're saying?
I just want to see if his penis is like yours. I
don't care what you want to see. That is shit you should not be wondering about.
Sorry.
That's huge, unhealthy shit.
I like how you take every day out of your fiber-free asshole.
It bothers me that you would even think about that.
I'm just curious. Now I know what he looks like, and now I want to know what other traits he shares with you. Does he mumble when he tries to talk?
Well, I want to know these traits too, but I don't want to know anything about his pecker because I'm a parent. So his pecker is his own business. It's not a parent's business.
I wonder if LJ is like an abbreviation for large.
Winnie, are you fucking kidding me?
He drives.
Don't call him. 'Cause I can't trust you to fucking be smart about it.
A Nissan.
I'll have them call him.
Just wait till the coke wears off.
Wait till the coke never should have been in place to begin with.
Well, you shouldn't have been at the sting, and you wouldn't have made him cry, and then Carrie would tell you everything.
I should have known everything years and years ago. Then I probably never would have been involved in this thing anyway.
I look nice today.
I wish you'd send me a picture.
That means I look polite.
Wish I could see you in person.
I wish I could see what size pants. They're large.
Who? They're bigger than yours. I can tell you that.
She has a big butt.
Yeah. Not a big butt, but that makes 2 or 3 of yours. You got a nice little ass.
This is your dad. I met him at a bar. He was fucking me doggy style upside down 6 hours later. You really want her to tell him that?
No, I want her to tell him that. Why do I want her to tell him that?
Because you said you don't know why she didn't tell him a long time ago.
I don't know why she didn't tell me a long time ago.
Oh.
Or him, for that matter.
Like
from the beginning.
You screw her upside down doggy style. It's impossible.
How much longer before the coke wears off?
Bad luck inpatient rehab. This is Emily.
Winnie, stop it. Emma, when is your break with Emma?
I hung up on her.
Jesus. Winnie, come on.
I thought it was funny. I like to hear her say where she works at. Why would anybody name their rehab Bad Rock?
Why would anybody what?
Your son has blue eyes. I couldn't see it in the first picture, but now I do.
I couldn't see it in the first picture either.
What's a C do?
What's a what?
What's a C do? Yeah.
That must be one of them ocean-mobile sleds. It's like a snowmobile, only it's full of water.
Oh.
A ski sled or something like that.
He says, chilling out on the lake. I cannot wait to get Leslie in a Sea-Doo.
Must be that. That must be what it is. Sea-Doo, ride it on the lake.
I want to do that.
On the water.
I'll be fine.
Well, why don't we get one? We can get one. We can do that during summertime.
There's no water in Maine.
Yeah, there is. Maine borders the ocean. There's all kinds of lakes in Maine.
Yeah, but you have to jump off the cliff to get into the ocean, and if I go into a lake, I'll be bathing in all of the water that Roy used to wash his shitty pants.
No, that would only be down by the brook, and that washes down the river.
Can we use a Sea-Doo on the brook?
Why can't we? On the brook? No. On the lake, yeah.
I just imagined something. LJ is going to put Leslie on the Sea-Doo and forget to put her seatbelt on, and he's going to take off and drop her in the water.
You don't wear a seatbelt on the Sea-Doo.
Oh.
Have you ever seen a snowmobile?
A snowmobile? I've seen on The Shining where Mr. Holland got into the bear claw cat. And
you've seen a snowmobile, though, right? A snow sled?
No, I've seen a sled, like from Santa.
Oh, no, a snowmobile.
I live in California. I don't know.
It's just like a ski-doo.
A ski-doo?
A sea-doo is just like a ski-doo.
Oh. Okay, bye.
It's just a big snowmobile you put on the lake. And it runs off a jet, off of a propeller. It's fun. If you want, we'll get one and we'll do it out here.
Okay, but you have to get those kinds of shoes that you wear in the water that won't fall off so nobody sees your disgusting feet.
Okay, I guess I can handle that.
Okay.
We're going to get a boat, too. I have a boat in mind if nobody bought it already. Get it for like $900. That's a really nice boat.
How many holes does it have in the bottom?
0. Because the guy doesn't want it. Which, that happens a lot out here. Somebody will buy a boat, they'll use it for a few years and decide they don't want it, and then they'll sell it for cheaper. So, because you get more than a good deal.
That's cool, Mr. Bankruptcy. Sounds like a good investment.
Don't make fun of me.
Okay.
Smart ass. Back then, I didn't have this job, so I couldn't do anything about my bills. I was doing everything that I could. I was still trying to pay him, and I still weren't enough. Still didn't have enough.
Oh, by the way, Ramona and Xavier schemed together to make you declare bankruptcy, even though you didn't need to. There were lots of ways for you to pay it down.
No, they didn't scheme. Well, it wasn't anything Ramona said anyway.
Yeah, it was.
When I talked to Mom and Uncle Clay, and that's what made me, and Aunt Sharon, and that's what made me decide to do it. And plus, I talked to Tony and Wendy about it too. And they thought it was going to be the best idea for me too.
They don't care.
No, they really do care. They just, Wendy just pissed me off.
If she told you that she'll forgive you, all you have to do is have sex with her, what would you say?
I'd say, no. You'll never forgive me.
I'm going to hold Beth's legs open for you so you can fuck her.
No. Why do you keep saying this stuff? The only one I care with is you. What?
We can hook up LJ with Bethany.
No. No, Bethany's older than you are. I think she's 33 or 34 or 35, something like that.
Her name should be Brethany.
Why? Why?
Because her mouth smells like your wiener. So, okay, I can't ask LJ about his penis or balls. What else?
Can't ask LJ any sexual questions. You don't need to.
Can I ask him if he had sex to make his his daughter?
What?
Can I ask him if he had sex to make his daughter?
Keep the word sex right out of it. Anything about sex, keep it right out of it.
Did you make love to your wife? Do you make your daughter?
It's kind of obvious, isn't it? They had a baby. So I'm quite sure they didn't rub backs together and a baby appeared.
They rubbed assholes and had a baby. Oh, my God. That's the funniest thing you ever said.
No sexual questions.
Can I ask him what his favorite food is?
Yeah, you already told me hamburger, no pickles or onions,
Oh, yeah.
barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce is too sweet for a hamburger. Whose stupid idea was that?
Barbecue sauce is good on hamburger.
It's too sweet. Only fat bitches like that.
Especially Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. This shit's awesome.
Sweet Baby Ray? Was that your first sexual partner, baby? Baby.
How did I know something like that was going to come out?
Because whenever you say the word baby, you get horny, and then I get triggered.
Well, that's different when I say baby and I'm referring to you. When I say Sweet Baby Ray's, that's the name of the barbecue sauce. You know? You know, sweet pumpkin pie?
I look nice today.
I wish you'd take a picture and send it to me.
No.
Why?
Because then it won't be special anymore.
You're always going to be special to me.
No, if I share. I think you're stupid.
Huh? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
No. I think you're hot.
You know,
You're beautiful. Yeah, I think you're special. I just think you need to get rid of the coat.
everything sounded great until that part. Shut up.
Well, you don't want me to lie, do you?
You're a liar, so why not? I'm going to ask LJ if he wants to drive down to California until...
Why would he want to drive down there today? Huh?
I hate you.
What I heard was you love me.
I don't think you're delusional.
Say what? Are you falling asleep?
No.
Should I wake you up? Like you did me last night? I probably should, so that way you don't stay up all night tonight.
I want to stay up all night, but I'm a fun girl.
I love you. You want to take a nap, honey?
Do you think LJ's strong enough to pick me up?
Oh, why would you ask me that? What the hell does that matter?
I don't know. If I fall off the sea, someone has to help me.
You know, this weird shit has got to stop.
It's like I always wanted to fuck you, but a younger version, and now I can't stop thinking that.
Winnie, you are royally going to piss me off.
He's not even your son.
That fucking pisses me off.
Why?
What doesn't show you I love you? Ugh. What?
I said, that does not show me that you love me.
Hello?
Hello?
You calling me from both your numbers.
I know, it's funny.
We ought to do the thing again, so that way I know it's you and it doesn't read private number.
Okay, bye.
I don't know what to do. Baby.
What?
I don't know what to do.
Pull out your penis and jack it off. That's what you always do.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
You want to put my number back on there or not?
Oh, yeah, if you want me to. I don't know.
Yes, that way when it comes up, I know it's you.
Are you serious? Answer.
Yeah, because otherwise... Huh? What do you mean answer? I'm on the phone with you.
I'm calling LJ.
Oh, let me put it on mute.
No. Don't be a coward.
For right now, let me put it on mute.
His dick curves to the right. If you tie his dick and Lorne's dick together, it'll make a real penis.
Stop it.
I forgot you could still hear me.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
LJ, it's me, your new mom. I'll call you back later. Okay. He didn't answer.
Okay. You see what I'm saying?
No. You didn't even say anything. Stupid.
You're talking about his dick covered to the right.
I didn't
That's
mean
bullshit,
for you to hear
Winnie.
that.
That's bullshit. You need to stop doing that shit.
Okay. I didn't say anything bad. He didn't hear me, so shut up.
Well, you don't even need to think it, or even to, especially to say it.
Oh my God. I didn't. It was an accident.
It was a coincidence, is what it is. That's what it is.
That was the most clever thing you've ever said. Good job.
No.
Stupid.
I'll be very happy when I can tell you good job for not doing coke.
I'll be very happy when I can tell you good job not being a pedophile.
See, come on, Roy. Got anything else?
Yeah. Christ. Stop talking shit to me if you can't fucking take it yourself.
Well, so I'm saying just because I say something doesn't mean you have to come back at me with some kind of slam.
But it always does. That's how I show you that you don't matter to me. Let's call LJ.
You just did, baby.
I know, but I'm going to do it again.
He might be working.
Okay. No, she's a girl, you bitch.
So? Maybe I can get some answers.
Okay.
Hello?
LJ!
Why are you calling me?
Lorne said I could. This is Winnie. How are you, son?
Son?
I'm your dad's girlfriend, but don't tell him that.
Oh, okay. He said the other day that, you weren't together.
Well, we're not, but right now I'll pretend I am so we can be a happy family. Your dad wants me to answer all of your questions about him. I would be happy to oblige. Your father was born in an old cabin. When Abraham Lincoln was a young boy, they used to go chop wood together. Just kidding. He lives in Maine now. He's a good man.
Oh, is he?
I think
I Googled him, and he didn't seem like a very good man.
It was just a mistake. It was all a misunderstanding. You know what it's like to be horny, right? I mean, we all do stupid stuff like that. You can forgive him.
I don't think I've ever made that mistake, but,
You don't think? See? Anything's possible.
I just, I don't, he said he was going to explain what happened, and I haven't talked to him since then, but, you were calling me a bunch last night, but he didn't seem to want to talk, so.
How come every time I email your mom, she tells me to fuck off? She's really upset. I'm sorry.
Yes, I don't think she likes you. You come off very, abrasive, I guess. I don't know. She says you're rude.
But she said she doesn't want Lorne to ever call her, and Lorne just has a question or two. He's your father.
Well, what questions does he have, and I can maybe ask her, because she doesn't want anything to do with him.
He wants to know why she did not tell him, because you missed out on 22 years of birthday gifts and Christmas gifts from good old Daddy Lorne. He's a good man. You can call him Uncle Lorne. That'll make you feel more comfortable.
Right.
Because I know
I don't know why she didn't tell me.
Your dad died.
But
and you loved
him. Knowing what I know now, I can see why she might not have told me, at least recently,
Is she always on drugs? Because I tried to talk to her. She said she was too high.
I don't want to talk about that.
That's okay. I do drugs all the time, too. I'm working on myself. Your dad does not do drugs. Did you know that? Ugh.
I did not know that, but I know that you do, because you called me last night and kept telling me that you are on coke, and...
Oh, yeah.
I'm
sorry that I asked to see you naked. It was a joke.
Oh, okay, yeah, that made me feel very uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake, too. But I am going to be a nice person to you, because you seem really nice, and I saw your Facebook, and your daughter has a tube in her nose. Is she okay now?
She's recovering.
So am I. I'm what you consider in recovery. I'm going to rehab, but I'm not taking it seriously. Is that how she's doing it too?
Well, she doesn't do coke, so.
That's funny. But you said she's recovering. Does that mean she doesn't need a tube up her nose anymore?
No, she still needs it right now.
Okay. It's for feeding her. It's a good thing. That way she doesn't know that that food tastes really bad.
Right.
Did you know
Very
that
sensitive subject. I don't really like talking about it. You know,
Okay, we'll
especially
talk
with
about
a
something
stranger
else.
who keeps calling me late in the night, you know, saying she's high on coke.
I'm sorry. I was with a good friend last night. He's new to my friendness, but he gave me a PCP joint. I did not mean to call you and be inappropriate. I apologize. He Bill Cosby'd me. I didn't know it was that.
Bill Cosby'd you. That doesn't sound good at all.
I know. He told me it was just weed, but it was really PCP.
Oh, jeez. Doesn't sound like a very good friend.
That's okay. Lorne is very curious about you, but he doesn't want to scare you away and make you feel uncomfortable. But I told him it's okay. I already made him feel uncomfortable because I asked you if you were naked last night, but I forgot because I thought I was talking to Lorne.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you did say LJ when you said it, but I guess...
Yeah, I guess I did.
I don't know.
Sorry.
That's okay, but, you know, you got to stop calling me so much late at night, you know.
Are you... is your ex-wife still there at your house, or did you kick her out?
I have not kicked her out yet. She is still there. But, you know, she's getting pissed, and I don't want to, you know, hear her run her mouth. I'm so tired of it.
I saw
and you just make it worse by calling so late every night, you know?
I know, but I'm really interested in getting to know you. You're my boyfriend's son.
Right. Well, I just, you know, he said he was going to talk to me today, and apparently he's not. I'd have to talk to, you know, you. Like, are you high right now, or?
Yeah. Do you feel abandoned by him? I can fix it. Presenting your dad, Lorne Armstrong. Take it away, Lorne.
Hello?
Lorne!
I mean, are you pulling my chain here? Is this...
No, he's really there. Lorne, say hi! I see your number up there still.
I'm here, LJ.
Well...
I'm a little bit shy.
Oh, hi.
I'm gun shy.
He doesn't have a gun.
Oh, are you?
Do you have a gun, LJ?
Yeah.
I see your muscles.
Okay, Winnie, please.
That's what I mean by guns. You think I'm being sexual? Stop being inappropriate.
No, what I think you're doing is talking too much.
She does like to talk, it seems.
She does, and it's... me and our best friend is trying hard to get her off coke.
I'm trying to be nice.
Well, when she's off coke, she's actually intelligent.
You're being very degrading.
No, I'm just being very honest.
Yes.
God,
I mean, I get why you want to hear her talk a lot. She's got an amazing voice.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? I do.
Because I told you the same thing, remember? LJ, you got a pen and a piece of paper right there?
No, she called me in the middle of doing stuff. I'm not prepared for any of this.
Okay, well,
didn't expect
if I give you my phone
on
number,
the phone. So.
If I give you my phone number, you can put it in on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 207.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
There's stuff going on. I'm just a little distracted here.
Okay, are you ready?
No, give me another minute. Hold on.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
All right. All right.
Okay, you ready now?
Yep.
Okay, 207.
207.
Winnie, please.
You don't want to talk to him without me.
Well, why not?
I would say that, I mean, I don't know. She seems like a decent buffer. I mean,
I
she
like
doesn't always say the right thing, but
She's really a nice person. She's just needs to get away from the coke.
I like nachos.
She's in rehab, and me and and our best friends are trying very hard to get her away from it. It's an addiction, and I know that's a hard thing to do. Get away
LJ,
from something like that.
LJ, have you ever smoked an addiction before?
Yeah. A lot of times she doesn't make sense.
He knows what I mean. See, LJ understands. That's why he's being tolerant.
yeah,
LJ,
I mean,
pretzels. You want some?
Pardon?
If you were here, I'd share my pretzels with you.
That's very kind of you. I do enjoy pretzels.
Yeah, she'd share them with you, but she wouldn't share them with me.
That's right, because LJ's nice and you're not. But I saw LJ's Facebook. It says you're taking home health aid classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yesterday, LJ, I'm sorry I was so shy yesterday and set back, but I had only found out about you like 2 hours before I talked to you. And I spent about an hour and a half of that crying.
Lorne is sensitive. It's a nice thing.
You were crying?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I haven't known very long either, so.
Yeah, still getting choked up about it. I don't understand why your mother never told me.
Nobody's going to choke you, Lorne. It's okay.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you, but like I said, I don't know how much you heard beforehand, but I'm sure that based on what I found, that it'd be reason to not tell me for at least that amount of time.
Everybody makes mistakes when we're young. Lorne was really young when he made that mistake. He was just a kid. It's okay.
I was really young when I made what mistake? What mistake, Winnie?
When you went to go have sex with a little girl.
Well, I wasn't young. I was just messed up. I was really messed up at the time, and I'll explain that to LJ and go over everything with him when it's just me and LJ on the phone.
Are you going to show him all the pictures you sent her
What's there to go over, though?
Winnie, I do not need your input right now, Winnie.
Okay, sorry, LJ.
Okay.
So what'd you ask me, LJ?
I mean, I just want to say Winnie seems very sweet, so, and understanding. What's there to explain? I don't get it. Like,
No, there's a lot behind it. There's a lot that led up to what.
LJ, be careful. He's going to read you the Constitution.
Winnie, I said I do not need your input.
Why the Constitution?
Sorry.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Oh, is she just making a joke?
Yes, she's just
every time
running her
someone
mouth.
explains this thing to somebody,
She's running her mouth where she doesn't need to run it.
so you know they broke the law, and not Lorne. Lorne did not break the law.
Winnie?
He's an adult.
Winnie?
Yeah?
What part of I don't need your input do you not understand?
Hey, LJ, how do you dig your dad? He's very polite, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's trying to get a word in, but, I mean, he could probably do it nicer.
I could, but she has a habit of doing this all the time.
No, I don't. I'm trying to
It gets irritating
this nice
when
young man.
It gets irritating when she constantly does it, and she does it to irritate people.
That's not why I'm doing it. I'm asking.
What do you mean by
that's the cope.
What do you mean by constantly?
But anyway,
define,
the reason why,
constantly.
Like all the time, when she does coke, she does this all the time.
That's not true. I'm not even.
Yes, it is. You've done coke last 3 days in a row.
LJ, you are a very handsome man. I think you look great in your suit in your graduation picture.
Thank you.
Did you play football?
No, I played basketball.
You're a really good baller. Is that what it is?
The reason I wanted to talk to your mom out there was because I wanted to know. I wanted answers from her of why she didn't tell me way back then, because it was like a year after your mom and I were together. My ex-sister-in-law said that she saw Carrie with a baby, and I had always been curious, but Carrie never said anything to me, so I figured that she had gotten back with her ex and
your dad,
your ex's kid.
Right, my father. Yeah. Well, my
until
real
yesterday,
dad.
I never knew.
Right.
Up until yesterday, I never knew anything.
Yeah, I don't have that answer. I mean, I can ask her, but she doesn't really like talking about you too much. She barely was able to tell me about you to begin with.
That's because she really doesn't know a whole lot about me.
Not a whole lot.
Right. Neither do I. But I mean, from what I've seen, I'm not impressed. So.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't impressed either at the time when that happened.
Are you impressed?
I was not impressed with myself. Winnie, please.
What?
What were you going to say, Winnie?
Go ahead and say it, Winnie. Say whatever you're going to say.
I was going to say...
Are you okay, Winnie?
Are you impressed by how polite he is, but you keep cutting me off?
Oh, no.
Because you say things when you don't need to say things.
But I was noticing that he's a very sweet person. That's all. And I also was telling him he looks nice.
And you're being kind of rude to her.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it would have been a better idea if I would have had Emma call. Emma doesn't say wild things.
Who is Emma?
She's a stupid wetback. You don't know her.
Oh, jeez.
She's one of our best friends.
Yeah.
but she's really polite and knows how to talk to people.
Yeah, she's not like all the other Mexicans. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm not prejudiced.
I'll have to take your word for it, you know.
Do they have Mexicans in Washington?
Yes, they do.
Very few.
They're all white. I want to live there. Lorne, can we move to Washington with LJ? How many bedrooms do you have in your place?
LJ, there's a lot to know. There's not. I know what you see on the internet is all that you know about me, but there's everything that happened in my life before then led up to that messed up time in my life. But if that messed up time in my life did not happen, then I wouldn't be able to get my life straight now.
If your mom told Lorne about you, he would never have tried to fuck a little girl. It's her fault a little bit.
Well, I mean, I'm going through like sort of a divorce right now, and the complications with my child. I mean, I don't want to go out and fuck a child right now, but I'm having problems. So I just don't get it,
Yeah, well, I don't get it either because I never wanted to before either.
We all have different outlets for our stresses. I'm glad that you choose something that's healthy. Unfortunately, Lorne chose to go fuck a little girl, but right now he's better. He's a different man. You're a different man now. He's good now.
He's been kind of rude to you on this call.
Yeah, because she said some off-the-wall things.
He's mad at me because I chose to do a drug today, and I apologize if that is making you upset, Lorne, but I am really liking to hear you talk to this nice young man, and I think he's a nice guy. Maybe he's a good dad, and he won't abandon his little girl like you abandoned him.
I didn't abandon LJ. I never even knew about LJ. If I would have known about him, I never would have abandoned him.
LJ, was your wife fat?
Oh, what difference does that make, Winnie?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I told your grandmother about you this morning.
Oh, okay.
And she was surprised, and she really didn't know what to say.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
She wants to hold you in her arms like a little baby because she doesn't know that you're not a kid anymore. You're a big grown man.
And, does my grandmother have a name, or is it just, do I call her Grandma?
It's Grandma.
Okay, LJ, are you asking me or are you asking Winnie?
Well, I was just asking in general, but I think she just answered it, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. Oh, Winnie.
Her name is Gwen, but she prefers to be called another name.
Her name is not Gwen. It's Gwendolyn. She goes by Linda.
Grandma Linda. She's a nice lady. She's really old.
She goes by Linda.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Sometimes
her name's
Gwendolyn, but she goes by Linda? I never heard that.
I can't hear anything you say because Winnie's doing the same thing she's always doing.
God.
Her middle name is Linda. She goes by Linda.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Well, that's interesting. That's good to know, I guess.
Did she say whatever?
Okay, Winnie, can you please quiet down?
I'm going to go get a sandwich.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of sandwich are you getting?
I love sandwiches. I am going to make a grilled cheese sandwich because I have cheese and it's smoked cheddar. I can't wait. I'll be right back.
Okay, LJ, where in Washington are you? Where in Lacey? Are you in Lacey?
Olympia?
In what part of Olympia?
It's the part!
Winnie, when did you change your name to LJ?
I can do that today if you like. I don't know.
I would rather...
That'd be weird. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm not
Are
too
you
comfortable with
horny?
just giving you, like...
I can't hear you, LJ. I'm sorry. When she does that, I can't hear
Are
it.
you asking me or your boyfriend?
I'm asking you, but she seems to be trying to answer every question we both ask.
It doesn't matter. Look, I have something to tell you both.
Yeah.
What? We're waiting, Winnie.
I'm going to make a sandwich.
Okay, please go make your sandwich so me and LJ can talk for a minute. Without noise.
It's pretty funny.
She is funny, but there's times when she needs to not try to be so funny because, like now, when we're trying to talk, where we're just meeting and getting the chance to talk.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, and I mean, don't take offense, but I don't really feel comfortable giving you personal information like that right now. Since we're just talking. And,
well, the reason... well, okay, you, after a while, you'll get past that, I hope. The reason I'm asking you is because you have 3 cousins out there that I was really close to. And if you want to meet up with them, then I can get a hold of them and you can meet them.
Well, yeah, I don't know about all that just yet. That's too much, too soon.
Okay.
This is all new to me. I'm still.
Yeah, I know. It's after 47 years of thinking I don't have kids, and then all of a sudden finding out that I've had a kid for almost 22 years. Yeah, 48. I just turned 48.
Lauren, you can't make children when you're a day old. What?
Yeah. You're worried about having kids in the world at 8? Or?
What's that?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Lauren, you said you didn't know that you had a kid
Winnie.
for 68 years. What the fuck is your problem? They start really young in the Armstrong family. Don't worry about that, LJ. He's just kidding.
Do they really?
Yeah.
LJ, well, okay, Winnie, I really need you to not talk, okay? Neither one of us can get a word in because you're talking all the time.
I find her.
What I was saying, LJ, was for 48 years, I didn't have a kid, and then I find out that I'm 48. There you go again, Winnie.
He almost had a kid in Bowling Green.
Winnie, you are not funny to me right now. Will you please not talk?
Okay.
What I was saying, LJ, was finding out that when I'm 48 years old, that I have had a kid for the last 22 years and not knowing about it. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you're just wording it very. Yeah, you're just wording it very weird. Like
Change your phrase.
You were worried about having kids for 48 years.
Maine public school.
Yeah. No, I've always wanted to have a kid. I've always loved kids. Not in that way. Not in the kind of way where I got caught up in that sting, though. That's not how I've always loved kids. Don't get that in your head, please.
This is going really well with me shutting up, Lorne. Good job.
Yeah, well, there's nothing, you know, if I would have had the chance right from the beginning, then LJ would know me now. He'd know the person I was. And, you know, there wouldn't be all this trying to get to know each other and figure things out.
LJ, I'm going to make peanut butter
That's what I'm so upset about.
Do you like them? I can
My whole life would have been different. LJ's whole life would have been different. Quite possibly Carrie's would have too. Because I probably would have married Carrie if I would have known.
Oh, not to sound rude or anything, but Winnie, what were you asking? You asked me a question?
Yeah, Lorne got mad at me and interrupted me and talked more about your mom, even though you asked him not to bring her up. But I'm making peanut butter cookies today. I would be happy to send you some.
Oh, those sound delicious. Yeah, okay. Sorry,
LJ, if you want to...
it sounded important.
If you want to give me a call back later on so it can be just me and you that talk, then that'd be a lot better than us continuously getting interrupted by Winnie.
I'll be...
She doesn't have any filter of when to not interrupt.
Well, that's charming, though. I'm going to be honest, and please don't take offense, but, you know, I don't think I'm comfortable talking to you alone at this point. I mean, I kind of enjoy Winnie as a buffer just because it's...
I understand that. I really do. It's just I wish that she was not high.
LJ, where in Olympia do you live?
Yeah. I don't really feel comfortable giving that information out at this moment.
They have a hands-on children's museum there. You should take your little girl there. It looks fun. I'm looking at all the exhibits. She can touch a ball and lightning will touch her hands, but it won't hurt her.
I used to live over at Capitol Club when actually, that was before I met your mother.
Is that a jail?
I think. No, I lived over there when I met your mother. That was when I met your mother that I lived over there. Do you know where Capitol Club apartment?
I met your mother, you know.
What's that? What'd you say, LJ? Capitol Club apartments. Do you know where that is?
It's in Lacey.
Again, I just don't feel comfortable talking about where I live and what I know. You know, my whole living situation. I just don't feel comfortable. I mean, I have a young child, and I know you say this is a long story, but
your mom.
You don't need to tell me where you live. I was telling you where I lived. I was telling you places that I lived when I was out there.
Where he impregnated your mom.
Right,
That's
yeah.
Where they were having sex when you were made.
Winnie.
Where I was made.
I lived at Capitol Club when I met your mom. That's where I lived, was at Capitol Club Apartments. Then I also lived at...
Oh, okay.
I lived at Capitol Heights Apartments in Tumwater.
Why don't you tell him something interesting about yourself? Nobody fucking cares what residence you're
Really? My God.
Tell him
When
what...
can I expect the peanut butter cookies?
I can send them today, but I will need an address.
Oh.
I am sorry. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, but I will say this. I think you have a lot of courage talking to some weirdo who says he's your dad, and he sounds like some cornpone hillbilly, but he's really a nice guy.
Right, yeah. I mean, I would, but I just, you know, as it stands right now, I just don't want him to get any of my information. You understand?
I know, because he's a sex predator. But, you don't have to worry about him. He won't hurt you. Number one.
Maybe when he explains and stuff, but as of right now, like, from what I've seen, it's just...
Lorne.
It's off-putting.
Of course, because nobody wants to know that their dad did a bad thing. Lorne, why don't you tell your probation officer that you're with child now, and you can leave the state to visit him?
No, I can't leave the state right now. There's still a lot of things that I need to know. I've got 22 years of having a kid that I never knew anything about.
Well, talk to him and stop telling him where you live. LJ, Lorne loves country music. He can play the guitar, and he sings really well. He also has 2 dogs named Sadie and Roscoe. They're his best friends. They're very sweet. He lives on his own plot of land in Maine, and he drives a truck for a living. See, that's the kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'm not a fan of country music, but I wouldn't mind hearing you sing sometime, I guess, to see. I mean, if Winnie says you're good.
He's a karaoke star. If he was allowed in bars, he'd go kill it every night. It's a karaoke
bar.
And then Lorne sang a song that made your mama's panties drop, and now you're here. I'm really happy to meet you.
LJ, if you go on YouTube...
You seem like a lovely woman. Yeah.
You'll be able to find my YouTube channel.
Go on YouTube.
You'll be able to hear me.
Hold on,
you'll be able to hear me sing on there.
I have a computer in front of me. Hold on. YouTube. Okay, hold on. Lorne on phone. I don't find...
Yeah, there's all kinds of crap about me on there, too. Weird-ass church of college crap.
What do you watch?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Well, look, we got these new chairs. You have to sit down.
I have to sit down.
That's not it, LJ. That's the wrong one.
No, it's not definitely not what I wanted you to see.
Well,
you see a circle with a capital L in it.
You said to go on YouTube.
Yeah.
A capital L? Let me try that.
Yeah, a blue circle with a capital L in the middle of it. That's my channel.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I told everybody that I would...
phone conversation interview? What is this?
What is it? Winnie, can you send him the link to my YouTube channel?
Tell him about my past. I'll tell you all about my past. I've decided that I'm not going to tell you all about my past. I'll give you an example of the 5 years before I got incarcerated.
Your father is a published author, and he also does exercise videos and cooking instruction. He does.
Yeah.
I try to do good things. I've always tried to do good things, and it wound up biting me in the ass, and I lost my mind. I couldn't think straight, and that's what happened at the sting.
You lost your mind?
I lost my mind. I couldn't think straight about what I was doing, and
did you see?
I got bad thoughts.
Help after you
bad
lost
thoughts
your
in my
mind?
head.
I mean,
no, yeah, I'm still going to class now.
What do you mean class?
To a sex offender treatment class I have to go to. I've been in therapy.
You have to go to?
About, I have to go to that because
Don't
because
think
of
bad
probation.
about it. It's like sex offender college. Your dad's going to college.
But I've been to
How long have
therapy
you been
because
taking this class for?
I took one for 4.5 years, and this one here I've been in for like 8 or 9 months.
Wait,
I've been in therapy. No, it's the same one. It's just I got new probation officers, so they want me and a couple other guys to start a whole different class all over again, and I don't know, something about a contract that they
you had
had.
to start the class over again?
Yeah.
So you were in it for 4.5 years, and then you had to start over. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, well, it didn't sound good to me.
A lot of
either.
people go to classes for 4.5 years. They usually get like a degree, you know.
Yeah, I know, but this is completely different. It's not college.
Yeah, it is. He went to the university, U of R. The university is great. It's funny, LJ. It's okay.
No, that's not funny, Winnie. That's not funny.
Well,
to me, that's not funny.
So is it I'm obviously ill-informed, but is it usually like how long does it usually take? Because that's a lot. That's a long time, in my opinion.
Well, it's only an hour and a half. It was only an hour and a half class a week, and I didn't always get a chance to do my exercises. It's like I've had an exercise done for the last month. Yeah, an exercise in the book that we have to do. I've had an exercise ready. Yeah, I've had an exercise done for the last month.
Like school?
Yeah, it's kind of like school. It's you have to do homework.
Could you give me an example of an exercise?
He has to carry a backpack.
No, I can't give. They try to get into your head. So they ask you questions so that you can think about what happened at the time. They ask you questions so that you can try to think about what happened at the time and what frame of mind you were in, how you feel about doing the crime and all that stuff. It's that type of thing. But
So
there's all kinds of different
baseline. That's pretty much it. Oh, there's different. Okay, because I mean,
yeah, there's a lot of different questions.
That seems like that doesn't seem like it would. I mean, don't take any offense here, but I don't see how that should take 4.5 years plus 8 months.
No, there's a lot of different questions though. That's not the only kind of question. I had old thick book that I finished in the other one.
More or?
No, because I don't really know how in depth I'm supposed to go into with anybody of what's in the book, of what I have to do in the class.
So it's just called registered sex offender class?
Yeah, sex offender treatment class.
It's U of R.
Winnie, please.
I am trying to help.
Well, I'm very uncomfortable myself not knowing a lot of answers.
For so long.
I gotta go inside the building yet so I can do
hard one.
I get to talk to you
this
all
load here and get my next load.
LJ Lorne takes loads back and forth in his truck.
Winnie, if I get cut off, it's because I'm in the building. I'll call you back when I get.
Oh, speaking of that,
if I get cut off.
Are you circumcised?
Winnie?
What?
Don't ask inappropriate questions.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. But are you?
Winnie? Use your head, please.
I like that you are white.
Oh, I appreciate that. And, you got a keen eye, I guess. I don't...
Lorne plays guitar. His house is filthy, though. Hopefully he'll clean it up before you take Leslie over.
Can Lorne still hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, Google is, pretty powerful. I mean, it says, I looked up registered sex offender class. It says how long does treatment last, and it says the duration varies. The treatment's not complete until the person changes his or her behavior and makes safe and healthy decisions. So then wouldn't that mean you've been going 4.5 years without doing either of those things?
Some of the unhealthy decisions of people from the internet. Because I got engaged with them. Some of the unhealthy decisions
on the internet.
No, because I engaged with people on the internet. I conversed with people on the internet.
Lorne's engaged.
And that was part of the big reason.
Oh, okay, so And when did that happen?
Like 5 years ago. Like when I got out of incarceration. Like 3 months after I got out of incarceration.
When you started treatment?
No. Well, when I started treatment, it was right after I got out of incarceration.
I'm wearing red underwear.
Right, but when did you start engaging on the internet?
That was probably, I'd say probably a year after, because Emma had sent me a package in the mail because she wanted to be friends. And I started talking to her, and I didn't know anything about anything that was on the internet about me.
So
Emma's boyfriend is gay.
So in a year. Wait,
what's
what?
that, LJ? I don't know what she said. What'd you say, Winnie?
Winnie, what did you just say?
Emma's boyfriend is gay and half black.
Wait,
what?
Gay? How are they together?
No. You mean your best friend? She's talking about Dan. Emma is our best friend, and
I can hear you typing, LJ.
And Dan is Winnie's best friend.
I hope so.
I know you will.
Okay.
You're all excited and everything.
All right. Now I'm really uncomfortable.
Yeah, tell me about it.
That's on my mind. It makes to me my soon to be the one I...
That was your dad.
Oh, that was a powerful voice. I am kind of impressed a little bit.
No, thank you. I'm surprised you can't sing. Or can you?
Oh my God, stop being so presumptuous and rude. Of course he can sing. Listen to that voice.
I just said, or can you?
Sing a...
I forgot,
but I don't do it for audiences. I'm too...
Okay, sing to me.
Yeah, sing something, LJ.
No, I'm too... I can't. I can only do it when I'm alone.
Do you sing in the shower?
Stupid.
Just pretend we're in the shower with you.
Oh, that's quite inappropriate.
No.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean just pretend that you're just...
Wait, yeah, why is that inappropriate?
Because
it's just like,
If you sing in the shower and you're comfortable with that, just pretend you're in the shower. That's what I mean. I shaved my legs and they look ashy. I didn't put lotion on.
Yeah, just, I don't know, this is a lot to take in,
Don't Google Lorne anymore.
Yeah, it is. It's...
I mean...
It is really a lot to take in.
Yeah, I mean, you told me to YouTube your name, and I'm just seeing all this garbage, and,
there's all kinds of weirdos on the internet that are obsessed with me because of that show. And it's messed up.
Right, but I mean, some of this is you.
Well, yeah, on that YouTube channel, my YouTube channel. But I stopped doing that like a few years ago, a couple of years ago. Actually, it's been a little over a year, about a year and a half.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being so standoffish and just, it's not a great time in my life, and, I'm having to put up with my, soon-to-be ex-wife. She's not a good person.
To me, I'd like to talk to you. I'd like to talk to you more about it, but I'd rather have a one-on-one conversation. I'd really like to talk to your mother too, because I have questions.
He wants to hook up with her. Don't.
Well, I mean,
no, I don't, Winnie.
Well, I mean,
I really, really
I don't know
want you
about
speaking for
talking
me.
to my mom. That's on her. I can't really do anything about that. If she doesn't want to talk to you, she doesn't want to talk to you. But I mean, I don't mind Winnie being on. I find her, as I said, endearing. You know, it makes it a little easier to talk to you.
I'm funny.
I don't want her answering questions for me and saying rude things, and she has a habit of doing that.
Well, why did you have me call him and
And
pretend like you weren't on the phone and you were muted at first if you didn't trust me? I'm not saying anything bad.
Got a point
You
there.
said some inappropriate things. And as far as your mom, I'd really like for you to ask your mom to talk to me, because I have some questions for her that I really like to have answered. Because my life could have been a whole lot different. My life could have been a lot different. Yours could have been a lot different. Hers
my mother into speaking to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's just it's a really tough thing. I don't understand that.
Okay, well, like I said, you know, I mean, I'll say something, but I guarantee it's not going to make a difference what I have to say. I mean, especially when I go back to her and I say, hey, you know, he told me to YouTube him and I found all this, you know, disgusting stuff, so.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of disgusting people in the world.
I haven't learned. That's true, but I mean, you know, every time I've asked you about stuff, you just say, you know, you can explain, and then, you know, I Google your name, and I mean, you're talking about a sting, and
yeah, well, there's no way that I can get it.
Tell me to YouTube you singing, and
there's no way that I can get away from anything being on the internet. I can't get away from that. You're gonna find out anything that's on there anyway. I'm shocked that you haven't already found it after your mother told you about me. I mean, because it's there.
Well,
all you have to do is Google. You know, all you have to do is Google my name. And she knew my name.
Right. Again, but like you know, my daughter's having issues. I'm going through like something of a divorce right now, and it's like the last thing on my mind is to Google the name of a man that hasn't been in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean.
Why was your baby born early? Was she on drugs? Is that why you're divorcing?
I don't want to really talk about that.
Okay.
But, I mean, I guess I am saying, but yeah, more or less that's what happened.
Well, LJ, my dad left. My mom was 6 kids when I was 3, and or actually when I was 2, and I never knew him never even met him till I was 21. If I would have known about you, I would have been in your life, and I never would have left. But I didn't know anything about you.
I mean, I guess that's I don't want to. Again, I don't want to come off rude or anything, but I mean, I don't understand. Like, why are you bringing up you didn't know your dad, and then you know?
But just so you know, part of my life.
It's a family tradition to neglect your children.
Okay. Winnie is not a family tradition to neglect. It's not a family tradition to try to neglect. None of us kids have ever neglected any kids. If I would have known about LJ, I never would have left. Because everything's hard because I never knew anything.
She never really talked about you, so like I don't know. you sticking around or whatever it is you like to say, it's, who knows if she would even have allowed that. I have no idea,
She didn't want Lorne to be your dad. She wanted her boyfriend to be her dad. It's okay.
No, she broke up with him. She broke up with him to go out with me.
Clearly she must have thought she made a mistake if she, left and didn't tell you anything, right?
Talk about really stupid things to say.
Jesus. I'm really comfortable. I'm talking about any of that until I talk to her about this stuff. So this is, I really want to know more about you, LJ. And it's, this is all just put on me yesterday. So
what else do you need to know? My life is pretty much spiraling into a shithole. It's like my wife and I are breaking up. Probably, my kid's not doing well. I just found out my real father was caught in some fucking sting. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry.
I don't want you to judge me off that sting. That makes it really hard.
Their behavior. Judge them by what they tell you. Lorne is a good man.
Well, it's kind of hard when all I'm presented with is that, and then you tell me to YouTube you singing, and all I find is
there's no way that I can get away from. There's no way that I can get away from the internet stuff. I know I'm all over the internet. It didn't matter what I pointed out to you. If you go on the internet and look me up, you Google my name, you see all that stuff. I can't get away from that.
Look on the bright side. Lorne's famous. He's your famous dad.
I guess that's kind of why
I'm busy. I don't have time to go on YouTube all the time. But you're the one that said to look you up on YouTube. I didn't even think to do that.
Yeah, but yesterday when you looked me up on Google, and you found that.
Well,
I wasn't prepared for you to look me up on Google. But that's kind of why I wanted you to meet one of your cousins. I was around them all the time. I did things with them all the time. And maybe from them you get to know the person that I was before.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that the person you were before. So it still happened. It's not like
it still happened, but it's not the person that I am now. And I'm not going to base my life around what happened to me then because it was a bad time in my life.
Right, but okay, fair enough. But me meeting my cousins and they're telling me about how you used to be. That's not how you are now, right? That's how you were then.
That's how I was then. It's pretty much the way I am now. It's just I'm older. What, Winnie?
Oh, okay. So, okay. It's just this chunk of time that was different. It's not, I guess.
Yeah, there was a chunk of time in my life that was a bad time.
Lorne went temporarily
I went through a lot of bad things.
Okay.
Is that a fart? Which one of you farted? LJ, that was a good one, son.
God, Winnie.
Okay.
I am the judge. Tell LJ if there's anything I know about its farts. That was great.
All right, hang on, you two. I got to go in here so I can get my paperwork on the next load.
LJ, do you need me to go babysit your daughter?
If you want to, I'm busy and,
I'm not a molester. Your dad prefers ham.
Well, I definitely won't feel comfortable with him around her. Not to be rude or anything, but just, he keeps saying he's going to explain, but I haven't heard an explanation.
Once you get to know him, you'll see that he's as gentle as a pussy.
No, I feel like he's just, giving me the runaround for answers and stuff.
It's okay. I don't think he doesn't really want to discuss that part anyway. And once you get to know him better, you'll be able to have that discussion with a better context. But right now, here and now is what we should be worried about. And Lorne Armstrong's doing just fine. He declared bankruptcy last year and got a fresh start with that, too.
Filed bankruptcy?
Yeah, he's getting a fresh start on everything. Everybody deserves a third chance.
A third chance. I mean, this isn't boding well for him.
He's your dad. You got to accept him. And he's a good person, and he also makes rice pudding.
I can still hear everything you two are saying.
Oh, sorry.
And there's no third chance. And I'm in a place where I'm not going to talk about something like that right now.
I just got through defending you. Why are you upset?
Because
she's telling me about your bankruptcy and...
LJ.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know if anyone was here still. What's up?
I think Lorne's mad.
I don't understand why. I mean, he's not providing any details. At least you're trying to help me understand.
I don't know. I think, he gets real suspicious. You don't know about this, but people online go online to learn about him. And then they want to, contact him and troll him. So it gives him PTSD because he says really goofy things on the phone, and people think it's funny. So they want to record him all the time and get him to talk about stuff like the sting and all that. But all the other times, and people...
Oh. All right. Thanks. I didn't hang up on you. I got cut off in there.
Circumcised.
Is LJ still around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right, me and my tribe, I can't talk. Don't want to talk to a bunch of people over there.
They can't breathe.
Okay. I'm gonna be point blank about this because I have the right to be point blank about this. I do want a DNA test done because there's no reason. Your mother had no reason to not tell me for 22 years.
Are you calling my mother a whore?
Yeah, he is. He's saying your mom slept with so many
Winnie!
Dad is.
I am not... Winnie? I am not talking to you, Winnie. I'm talking to LJ. This is between me and LJ.
Then maybe you should say it in a nicer way.
Winnie, please. LJ, you can find it you can find it as offensive as you want. I didn't call your mother a whore. Yeah, well, you can if you want to. I didn't call your mother a whore. Your mother was not a whore that I knew of.
She fucked you.
I don't know. The way your mother is saying is true. What?
You're saying you don't know if she was a whore. She might have been.
I don't know for a fact that you're my kid. you really might not be my kid. You really might be the dad that you've known all this time. You really might be his kid. I don't know.
Well, then why would she tell me that you are?
Because of this. This is the fact of the matter right here. Is when me and your mother was together, a year later, my ex-sister-in-law saw your mother with a kid. And she was already back with the father that you've known all your life. So I don't know for a fact. And I would be stupid not to want a DNA test done. Because I don't want a false thing of just going by somebody's word. Then I'd really be an idiot. Because I haven't seen your mother for 20-some-odd years. Then 22 years later, I'm finding out that I have a kid. For somebody that has gone through their life, the whole life, not thinking that he's ever had any kids, for us to be dumped on him, and then 2 hours later be talking to him.
5 to 20 years and had kids.
I've always wanted a kid, yes, but I want to make sure that it's right. I want to. I don't want you to be led on differently, and I don't want me to be led on differently. I want to know the truth.
I'm going to be frank with you. I am very offended right now, not only because of this whole DNA matter, but the fact that you're, insinuating my mother is a whore. No. I know you didn't ask for any of this. I know you did not ask for any of this. I did not call your mother a whore. I told you all straight that I knew that your mother was never a whore. She was never the kind to sleep around. She went with. You didn't say never. You said I don't know.
You said I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what?
I said I don't know because I got cut off and I wasn't able to finish my sentence. I said I don't know if you really are my kid or if you really are the dad that you've known all your life. I don't know if you're mine or his.
So
because that time frame was so close. Winnie, I don't need your opinion right now, Winnie. This is the serious. This is the serious shit. Because she does this all the time. It's irritating. Because it's irritating.
I mean now.
I don't need to be interrupted by her all the time. I'm not going to be judged by you right now either.
Oh yeah.
Calling my mother a whore.
All right. LJ, you want to talk to me at a different time when you can find a different way to talk to me, then I'm fine with that. Until then, you can let your mother know that I want a DNA test done.
You tired of what?
What an asshole. I hung up on him.
Hi, beautiful lady.
How's it going? I'm good.
Well, it's going better than what it was.
Okay, that's a good start.
It's been rough.
Mm-hmm.
But kind of a rough day.
Little hungover today?
No.
Oh.
No, I just all the talking that I've done with Winnie and with Emma and Maria and class.
Yeah.
It's been hard.
Okay. Well, what did you guys talk about?
I figured out I need to stop my bullshit. It's just a lot of things that have happened to me bothers me. It bothers me, and I put it off on other people, and I get hateful because of things that have happened to me on the internet. Because of the internet, fucking how to deal with the internet, how to deal with my thoughts, and how to live with the crap that I did, and why I go with Tony and Wendy's, and how I don't want to go over Tony and Wendy's, but I wind up going over there, how I can't stand Wendy. I really can't stand Tony either.
Okay, well, why don't we kind of start there? Why did you go there yesterday?
I got just bored.
Okay, so
I got bored because I had plenty to do. I don't know. Marie asked me why I went there. I told her I don't know. So I was just bored, and I just felt like going over there. You know I can't stand. It don't make sense to me because as much as she's fucking me over and Wendy, she just grosses me out.
Okay, so
seeing as that's... I promised you that
Well, I mean, seeing as you're talking about how you don't like them, it's kind of strange that you would go there.
Well,
so what is better? Hang on a second. What is better? What are you getting out of it then that makes it better to go there than to not go there?
I like Tony, and Tony's really the only one that I like to drink with because he doesn't get stupid, and we just sit there and relax and have a few beers.
Okay, well, number one, it's not just a few beers, and you know that.
No.
You're going to start there. If you're going to be honest, you need to be completely transparent, and you can't just brush it off as if I'm just having a few beers. I go over there. I like to go over there because it's fun, but yeah, I don't like them because they take advantage of me, and a lot of bullshit happens every time I go there. So it's really contradictory, the stuff that you're saying.
That's actually exactly the words I need to use because that's exactly the way it is. It's exactly the way I feel. What you just said is exactly the way I feel. I enjoy myself when I'm over there, and I enjoy drinking with Tony, and I do have more than a few beers.
How many did you have yesterday?
Say to get away from the trash. Huh?
How many did you have yesterday?
I had 7.
Are you sure about that?
I think so.
What about when you got home?
6. I had 8.
You had 8 when you got home?
No. I had 3 over at Tony's, and I bought a 6-pack and came home.
So let me ask you, what is it that goes on in your head that makes it okay for you to get in your car after you've been drinking?
Ignorance.
That's not good enough.
It's not okay to get in my car after I've been drinking. I know that. That's why I don't know why I go over Tony's to drink, because this is another thing. When he doesn't fucking drink anything, I don't know why. It's fucking stupid. I've got so much to fucking lose, and to do something so stupid as go over there and then drive after I've been drinking. I've got so much to fucking lose. And I went through that with Maria today, and it blows my mind why I would be so stupid.
Well, why does it blow your mind? It can't surprise you. You do it all the time.
I never used to be like that.
What do you mean never used to be? Are we talking 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I got incarcerated.
Okay, you're saying I was never like that, but since you've been there, you've done it a lot.
I know.
So I want to know what makes that okay. What makes it okay every single time you do it?
It's not okay. It's not okay for me to do it.
So what do you tell yourself then?
In every sense of the word, it's not okay for me to do it.
But what do you tell yourself?
Somebody, I could really ruin my life and somebody else's life. It's not okay for me to do it, and I know it. And I don't know why.
So what do you tell yourself every time you're going to do it? Because you know when you make the decision that you're going to go over there, you stop at the store, you buy everything that you guys are going to be eating and drinking. You drive over there, you know that you're going to have to get home at some point. What is the plan? The plan is, as soon as you're done with the last drop, you get in your car and you start driving.
Yeah. And it's to get away from Tony and Wendy.
Okay, so then you're gonna stop there too, because you had mentioned that you like to drink with Tony, and now you're saying you want to get away from them.
Yeah, well, it's not so much Tony that I don't want to get away from. It's Wendy. Wendy, she just so selfish, self-centered. If you go over there without buying something for Wendy, Wendy doesn't want you there. That's why, another reason I don't know why I go over there. I just don't like him.
Well,
I like Tony. I like Tony, but I don't like the way he acts with taking advantage of me and with Wendy being so disrespectful to everybody. It's not unless you're her family. Like her brother go over there, she kiss his ass up and down. Friends go over there and help him out with shit, and she treats him like they're second best to her. The fucking woman, she's never had an honest day of work in her life, but it seems like everybody owes her. I don't understand why I even have anything to do with them. I'm not going to anymore because I told Maria today. When I talked to Maria today, I told her that I couldn't understand it. And she said, you want somebody to hang around, and that's understandable. But you're hanging around the wrong person. And I said, yeah, it's something I should have realized years ago. She had me do up a list of reasons why it was a bad idea. Do
you have the list?
No, she's got the list.
Okay.
I should have asked her for a copy of it.
Was it pretty long?
Well, with all the things that we were talking about, it was a good list. And there's things that I need to sort out and do right, and reasons I need to not drink and not to go over Tony's, not to hang around Tony. The biggest reason was because he takes advantage of me. He doesn't respect me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nothing but a free beer to him.
Mm-hmm.
That and someone that he can use for borrowing tools and to help when he actually can do shit himself. He puts on this fucking pathetic, pitiful story of how my back hurts. And he puts his hand on his back like it really hurts. And no goddamn well it doesn't.
So you're not going to
no
associate
idea
with
why.
them anymore?
No.
At all?
He's going to come over for the yard sale. I told them they could come over, bring the stuff over for the yard sale. I mean, I can still be friends with them, just not hang around with them. I can text with them, but not go over.
Okay.
Not go over, not drink with them, not buy beer for them. I'm not going to let him use my tools. If he wants to use my pressure washer, he can come over here to use it. It's not going over his house, because last year I let him use it, and I brought it over so he could use it, and he was supposed to spray his house down, wash his house down with it. He had the fucking thing there for 2 months. And I kept telling him, Tony, you going to use that goddamn thing sometime today, or this year, or what? When he finally used it, it took him 6 hours to do half of his house. I was so friggin' pissed because I wound up all summer without it because he just had it over there, not doing anything with it. So I'm not going to let him do that again. He wants to use it again. I'm telling him, you use it over here. You're taking over your house.
Okay. And what else did Maria say? Why isn't she giving you a breathalyzer?
Because she wants me to be able to talk about things. If I feel like I'm going to drink, she wants me to be able to talk to someone.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter who it is you talk to. Make sure it's somebody that's close to you that knows what stuff you're going through.
Okay.
Call me and you can talk to me. So if it's Dwayne, that class, the counselor class that you want to call, talk to him, even if they leave voicemail on his machine.
Mm-hmm.
She said if it's anybody else, and somebody else that you want to talk to about things, and then talk to them about it.
Mm-hmm.
She said if you mess up, then at least call me and tell me or text me that you messed up and you need to talk. I don't want to mess up. I hate when I mess up because I create a mess. It's like yesterday, I was so happy yesterday because me and Roy was working. We got a lot of stuff done, cleaning up the yard and everything. We got a lot of stuff done. And I was so proud of everything that we got done.
Mm-hmm.
Then I took and fucked up, went over Tony's. When I took Roy home, I went over Tony's after that. And I'm sorry I fucked up. sorry for going over there when I told you I wouldn't.
Well, don't apologize to me.
No, I need to, because I promised you that I wouldn't drink.
Yeah, but I knew it was going to happen.
I didn't want it to happen. I'm stupid for fucking up.
The one thing that I know is that life isn't about being perfect. And there's a difference between, like, I think sometimes you think in terms of being perfect as like, I'm promising that I'm not going to drink again. And I'm not perfect though, so I'm going to. I'm going to go over Tony's. I'm going to drive drunk. Whatever it is that you're promising, you give yourself a little bit of an out because you say you're not perfect. And there's a difference between things that, you know, are just a matter of being human that make us unperfect. And then there's other things that are intentionally done. When you're thinking about an act and then you go and complete it, you can't toss that up and say, well, I'm not perfect. I know I promised, but I'm not perfect. So it's kind of like, I'm not perfect, so I'm not going to be in a good mood every single day. Or I'm not perfect, so sometimes I'll wake up on a Saturday and I don't feel like doing anything. I feel like hanging around, watching Netflix, not doing the whole entire to-do list that I normally have planned. But those types of things are just kind of like human nature. And we toss it up to just going with the day. And it's not a big deal because it's not having a major impact on our life.
Yeah, but with me messing up, it has a major impact on my life.
It does. And the other thing along with that is that you're doing things intentionally. The things aren't just happening. You're not just waking up in the morning drunk. You're driving to the store. You're buying everything with money that you don't have. You're driving over to Tony's. You're sitting there. They're pissing you off because you know that they're taking advantage of you. They're making comments. Wendy's being disrespectful. You get in your car as soon as you're done. You drive drunk. You come home. You start disrespecting everyone, including me. And then the tears start. And you say, I don't understand. I'm so sorry. I mean, what is there to not understand? It's so clear. It's like every single thing. It seems like your answer when you're questioned about it is, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, are you just somebody who's floating in the breeze? Like, oh, the breeze is taking me the other way. I'm going to the liquor store. Oops. A beer. Oh my gosh. How did this beer get in my hand and why am I drinking it? I have no idea.
See, this is what messes me up, though, because I drank. I wasn't thinking about anything. I was happy. I wasn't thinking about anything from my past. And everything today came out again. Everything that I said to you last night, everything that I did, the way I treated you, the way I treated Winnie, the way I just friggin' went off the handle. And all I could think about is, why does anybody want to have anything to do with me with the fucking past that I had?
So
that fucking charge bothers me so fucking much.
Yeah, as it should. I mean, I think that there's a lot of people that are going to be in your shoes. Some of them are sitting in prison because they killed someone. Some people are sitting in prison because they were driving drunk and they killed someone. That could be it. They could have stolen a crap ton of money from someone and now they have that guilt too. They can have charges that they don't just go away. They're not swept under the rug. And these are the types of things that shouldn't be. What you did should not be swept under the rug ever.
Marie tells me that I need to get past it and I need to move on in my life. And all I can tell is, do you realize what I fucking did?
Well, she's not talking about.
Yeah, I realize what you did, but yeah, I realize what you did, but you can't kill you and beat yourself up for it all your life.
Well, there's a difference there, though. There's a difference of saying, I did something terrible. I did something so bad. And I can look at the bright side of it, too, and say, it turned out a lot better than it could have, with there being an actual victim. that you then would have to be responsible for. But, you know, there's a matter of drawing a line in the sand and saying there's nothing that you can do to go backwards. Are you going to hate it every day? Yes, absolutely. And you should hate it every day. But you have to go on with your life. You have to wake up again the next morning, and you have to do all the things that make up your life, whether it's take care of your dogs, go to work, talk to your mom, take care of your house. You do have to move on. Absolutely. But there's a difference, because there's going to be no forgetting it, and you never should forget. I think that it would be scary if you did forget. If you said, you know what, this is something that I did 10 years ago, fuck off if you have a problem with it.
No, I can't be like that, because I have a problem with it.
You should, absolutely, and that's good.
Not
I'm
something
glad.
I ever wanted to do or ever.
Nope. Stop right there. Stop.
I mean,
Stop.
what I'm saying.
Nope. Stop. You have to stop. Wait a second. I'm not going to let you do this again.
You gotta let me finish.
No, you have to let me finish first.
Okay.
I don't want to hear, I didn't want to go. I don't want to hear that. Really, what it comes down to is, I didn't want to be that guy who did that. Because
that
you know,
is what I'm saying.
Okay, wait a minute. Because you know what that means. You know what people think. You know what people think when they think about you and when they hear about you. You don't want to be that guy, but you were that guy. That's what you have to accept. You can't be in denial and say, I'm not like them. I'm not like the other guys who went there. Because you were exactly like them, Lorne.
I know, it bothers me.
It should bother you.
It bothers me.
But here's the thing.
I've never in my life wanted to be that guy that did that.
You were that guy. That's what you have to accept.
That's not so easy to accept, though.
You have to. You have to accept it.
It's not easy to live with.
I know, but you have to. All of this time that you've been saying to yourself, I didn't want to go there, has been blocking you. And it's blocking everyone from being able to move on from it too. I would be almost willing to bet that that's the reason why you're still in that class. Because you're still differentiating yourself from everyone else who's there as if you don't belong, and you do. The punishment that you've gone through is well deserved. The fact that you have to be inconvenienced and have to be on a registry and have to have your picture taken, go through all of this stuff, not being allowed to be like a regular citizen and have access to things like the internet, which is something that is pretty needed. You know, it's important for everyday life. I know I use it all the time. I do everything on there, banking, all kinds of stuff. So the fact that you're kind of grounded from that, like you can't have this, you can't have that privilege and that freedom to be able to do it, because you can't be trusted. Until you prove that you can be trusted, legitimately trusted. And I'm not talking about just words, because we know that your words have been bullshit this whole time. But I'll say it again, because it's really important, Lorne. You can't say, I didn't want to go there anymore. It doesn't work.
I know what you're saying. It's not.
I never want to hear you say that again.
I won't say that again.
What are you going to say instead?
I never wanted to be the guy that did that. That's actually the words that I've always meant to say. I never said it.
I think that even that was going to be too hard for you to say. I think that you really did mean, I didn't want to go there. Those were the types of things that you wanted everyone else to hear. Because like I was saying before, you want to differentiate yourself from everyone else. You see people that were on the show, like this Lurch guy that you talk about, how disgusting. The people who have been convicted of molesting other children. People who have been caught before. There was one guy who showed up at the house and then the very next day showed up again. Not at the same house, but it was the same, the same operation. So there's guys who walked in naked. There's guys who brought alcohol and all kinds of stuff. I mean, but you have to understand that you're no different from them. You were just as dangerous. You were a predator.
That's not what I wanted, though.
I know. Nope. When you say that's not what I wanted, you have to change those words in order for them to be actually correct.
But I need you to listen to what I'm saying, though.
I will listen. I will listen, and then I'll correct you.
When I was sitting there talking on the computer, I never wanted. In my head, I knew I didn't want to go to the sing house.
Okay, what does that mean? Why not?
Just because it was just something to do, just sit there and talk to someone, and she made me feel like she cared.
Okay, but wait a minute.
After being so used by my family and feeling like nobody cared.
Okay, but wait a minute.
And that's what kept me talking.
Okay, but wait a minute. What do you mean you didn't want to go there? Why not?
I mean, I did not want to go to the Sting House.
But why not?
I sit there and talk all day, but I didn't know why, because I knew in my head that it was wrong.
Okay, why was it wrong?
Then because she was underage. She was 13.
Mm-hmm.
And it was wrong for me to do that.
Right.
It was wrong for me to do everything that I did on there. But in my head, I was telling myself, I'm not really going to go there, so I'm just talking to her. Then it got out of hand, doing what I was thinking, and I wound up doing it.
Okay. Can I ask you something? And we
Yeah.
had touched upon it the last time that we talked. The first time that you were talking to her, the very first day, when she said she was 13, and you were talking about how you're a good guy, don't talk to any other guys. And then it turned very quickly, and you said something like, did you ever hear anything in this room that made you say, wow? And what you were talking about was like, I'm assuming that they could say something sexual in the regular chat room.
Yes.
That you guys were hanging out in. Okay. So that was your first line.
Yeah.
Because that's what you were gunning for.
Yeah.
So when you're talking about you were feeling low because of experiences that you had with your family and your life was spinning out of control, there was a lot of stuff against you. You had that whole situation with Betty's house that happened, and you had to bail out of there. So you went to Nashville, and then you were getting on the computer. And so before it started turning into something about being in love with each other, it turned sexual before then. So I want to know, why did that happen? Knowing that she was 13, what turned you on about that?
I don't know. I'm being honest with you. I don't know.
I want you to think about it then. It did turn you on.
The thing is, I think about it all the time. Why would I allow myself to do that?
Okay. So not only, there's two different things
It's
that
not what I
happened.
wanted to do.
Well, there's two different things. There's two different things that happened. There is something that is going on in your mind where you're getting turned on by something. And then there's the actual expression of that. So there was something about Kayla that turned you on. You knew in your mind, you're thinking, I'm turned on by this, but I know that I shouldn't do this. This is pretty out there. I would definitely get in trouble if somebody knew. But I'm turned on.
But I still went there.
Well, it's not even going there. It's I'm talking about the very first thing when you said, did anyone say something that made you say, wow? So it was fresh in your mind.
I was trying to find out if she saw anybody say anything sexual in the room.
Okay.
That made her say, wow.
And why would that be? Because you wanted to find out if she liked it.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, because it's quite possible that was the reason. I was something messed up at the time that I don't know. Fuck.
Okay, you're going back to your normal. Okay, well, I'm going to help you try to understand it. You're going back to the same things you always say. I was messed up at the time. I don't understand. I didn't want to. And like I said,
I don't understand because I've never been like that.
But I'm going to help you.
I've never done that.
Lorne, I'm going to help you. Hopefully understand. In order for that to happen, you have to take that away, because that is your protection. You're using those things to protect you and be like, no. Thinking that I'm a child predator is way too scary. So I need to throw on the things of, that wasn't me. You know, I was really messed up at the time. A lot of shit happened. My family, blah, 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 blah. That's your protection, and you have to take it away, because I need to help you understand why.
I don't understand how I could do something so disgusting when I've spent my whole life protecting kids.
Okay. So one of the things that I had mentioned last time too is that the internet provides a platform, or it provided a platform for you to kind of touch into this fantasy that you had in your mind. Something that you wouldn't be able to just do in your normal everyday life, because that would be way too scary. Approaching a girl who's 13 years old and talking sexually, saying something that could scare her so that she tells someone, that's way too much. And that's like, there would be immediate consequences to that, either by parents or schools. The cops would be knocking at your door. End of story. But somebody who's on the internet, it's again another safety net, somewhere that you would be able to engage in that and be turned on, be able to talk about stuff that turns you on that you wouldn't normally be able to do. That's where that came into play.
Because
so
it wasn't a real thing.
No, it's not that it wasn't a real thing, but it wasn't something that you were engaging in with the people around you. So you weren't just going to a playground and chatting it up with a 13-year-old girl. You were doing it in the safety of your home, where you could hide. And if something scary happened, like, you know, she says that she's scared, or her dad gets on or something like that, you could just shut down your computer and completely throw it away or something like that. So
I don't know why I didn't think then why it wouldn't affect anybody with me just doing that.
Okay, so that's the reason.
So many people.
That's the reason why you did it. Is because you didn't think it was going to affect anybody. More importantly, it wasn't going to affect you directly. With the scariest part of the whole scenario is getting caught.
Yeah, that's definitely the scariest part of the whole thing, and I know that.
Okay. So then being on the internet took that away. So now that we know that part, I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me
how I can bring myself to do that.
Well, it just ties into what we just talked about. I think it was, you felt safe doing it. Being on the internet made it safe for you. So now that safety net was there, I want you to tell me what turned you on about Kayla.
It's because somebody was paying attention to me and not wanting something from me.
It never even got to that point, though. I'm talking about the very first time that you talked to her, because you're talking about
the very first time. Well, okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Is when I first started talking to her, I really meant to be just a nice person, just to give her somebody to talk to.
Would you have done the
That's
same?
what I say when I said I never meant to.
Okay. Would you have done the same for a 13-year-old boy?
I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have.
Why not?
Because it was a boy.
Okay. And you're not attracted to boys.
Right.
Okay. So that sort of chips away at the I wanted to be a nice guy story.
Yeah, because I was...
Okay. So then I want you to continue, and I want you to explain what turned you on about Kayla. After all of that, I want to be a nice guy. Don't ever give anyone your name. Stuff like that. Because we're still talking about the very first day. Tell me what turned you on about Kayla so that you turned on your camera and showed her your penis.
You know, this is so hard for me to talk about.
I understand. I understand that it's really hard for you. Because you know what it means. You know what it's saying about you.
That I had bad intentions right from the beginning.
What were the bad intentions?
To have sex with a 13-year-old girl.
Okay.
Jesus.
So tell me what turned you on about that.
Just the thought of it, I guess.
Okay. So what's the thought of it?
Just the thought of it.
What about the thought of it is exciting to you?
I don't know.
I know it's really hard to talk about. I know that it is. And I think that, yeah. But this is what Maria's talking about, you moving on. You have to get past this stuff. You have to get it out. I'm sure that it's been bothering you this whole time. I'm sure it was bothering you back then. You had these thoughts in the back of your mind. They were there. It didn't just all of a sudden happen that night. You had them. And that's such a burden. Because there's a side of you that knows. You know. You know that you didn't want to be that guy. So I want you to keep pushing. You're a lot stronger than this to just stop yourself.
The thought of having sex with an underage girl that was a virgin.
Okay. And what was exciting about that for you?
Just because she was an underage girl that was a virgin.
So about it being an underage girl who's a virgin, what were the types of feelings that you were having about that when you would think about it? Like what was something in particular that turned you on when you were thinking about this? When you were having your moments alone, what would you think about?
Oh God, that is fucking hard to talk about.
I know. But like I said, it's going to be freeing for you. It's something that it has to happen, Lorne.
I've never gone this in depth talking about it with anyone.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're able to do that today. So I want you to take a deep breath and I want you to keep going. What did you imagine when you're having these fantasies? When you imagine yourself back then, what did you fantasize about? I know we said a younger girl, underage, who was a virgin. Tell me about that.
Oh, God. Just her being naked and me being naked with her. And me trying to be gentle with her. And
What was that?
oh, God, you didn't hear it?
I didn't hear the very last part. You said being gentle with her, and then I think it might have cut out or something. What else did you
Trying to
say?
be good. And trying to be good for her.
What do you mean good for her?
I mean, being gentle with her.
Okay. So you wanted to give her her first experience.
Yeah.
And what was exciting about that?
I guess it just being her first experience.
Do you think that that would make you an important part of her life?
Maybe that was part of it. Maybe this is I wanted to show her that I cared, like she was showing me that she cared.
Okay. And what else attracted you to her?
Her hair.
What, like her blonde hair, you mean?
Yeah. She was like blonde.
Okay.
She was showing me that she cared about me, and that meant a lot to me at the time.
Well, that happened later. That happened later because you had about a month to talk to her before everything happened at the end. So
at first, it was just me being horny.
You were horny. Okay. And how did you feel when you found Kayla? That must have been really exciting for you.
What do you mean, how did I feel when I found Kayla?
Well, I mean, she's 13. She's exactly what you were looking for.
No, that's where I got to start, because she was not what I was looking for. I wasn't out looking for a 13-year-old. When I went in the chat room, I went in an adult chat room. I didn't go in a teeny bopper chat room.
Right, I understand
I was not looking for that.
Right, but you found her though. So when
Yeah.
you found her, how did you feel? Were you thinking like, oh, finally, this is my ultimate fantasy that I can't tell anybody about?
The stuff that I'm talking to you about, I've never gone in depth with anybody, including Emma or Winnie.
Okay.
With this stuff.
What about with Allie?
With Allie, I'd never got this in depth with Allie about it either. I've never been this in depth with it with class. To go this deep into my thoughts.
I can tell you that they probably already know your thoughts, and they've been waiting to hear them.
Well, they've heard some of them. They haven't heard this in depth.
But that's what they're waiting for.
I have a problem going this in depth because I hate thinking myself doing what I do.
Right. It's like ripping off a Band-Aid. You just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, like ripping off duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape. But you just do it because it has to be done. It has to be done. And that's how you can get the help that you need. When you're talking to Allie, or when you were talking to your class, and when you were talking to Emma, you knew these things in the back of your mind. You knew that they were there. And it was way too scary for you to say them. And unfortunately, the flip side to that is that they're not able to then help you in the best way that they can.
It's hard for me to deal with. It's hard for me to live with. It's not the guy that I ever wanted to be.
Right. And unfortunately, the internet gave you that ability to be that guy.
Fucking mad at myself for doing that.
When did you start getting mad at yourself?
Right when I did it.
What do you mean right when you did it?
Right when Chris Hansen walked out.
Okay.
I was like, fuck. What the fuck is going on? Well, at first I was really nervous. I was like, well, who the fuck is this? I didn't know Chris Hansen. I'd never seen the show before.
Well, yeah, but it was an adult, and you weren't expecting an adult.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought was either her father or a cop.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know who Chris Hansen was. I'd never seen him before in my life.
That's fine, but like I said, it was an adult male walking
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Who was obviously going to know why you were there.
Yeah.
So you were mad at yourself for getting caught.
I was mad at myself for getting caught. I was mad at myself for going there to begin with. So I knew better. I even said that in the conversation. You know,
What did you say?
I could wind up going. I could wind up going to jail because of it. I said that earlier in the conversation.
Okay.
I knew better than to do it. And it's one of the reasons it's so hard for me to think about me doing it, because I knew better, and it was one of the reasons I didn't want to do it.
But the chance that she was real was better. It was a lot stronger. Because you couldn't pass up that opportunity.
And it's sick.
It's very sick.
One of the reasons I don't understand how I could possibly do that is because what I went through when I was a kid. I knew how much it bothered me. I knew how hard it was to live with it.
But that wasn't what you were thinking about when you were talking to her.
No, it's not.
So none of that stuff came up in your mind.
No.
It wasn't the pain that it could cause her or the sadness, the regret that she would have had after.
Or the hurt that it would cause her.
Especially because you were saying that you were in love with her and that you were going to get married.
Yeah.
Were you serious about that?
I wasn't talking about marrying her right then.
I know. Well, you couldn't because it would have been illegal. You would have been found out if you tried to marry her right then.
Yeah. When I said that, I meant when she was 18. That's what I meant when I said that. And actually, I think I said that in the conversation.
Well, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have been able to happen really before then. So in your mind, you were thinking, I'm going to have this relationship with her for 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why the hell I was thinking that. That I knew that wouldn't work. I really hate myself for doing that.
One of the things that I was thinking about that made me sad, out of the millions of things that made me sad about this situation, was that Kayla's first experience with a man, even just verbally, the things that he told her were going to turn out to be lies. She would have had to feel at 13 years old that a man will say whatever he thinks that she wants to hear in order to have sex with her.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
It's devastating.
It's pretty selfish.
It's extremely selfish.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I think that, in all honesty, the entire conversation was about you being horny. It wasn't about finding someone who cared about you or not wanting your money. It was all about your dick.
That's what it wound up being, because that's all I said.
That's all that you said, and that's all that you showed her. Like I said last time as well, I talked about this a lot with Winnie, and I read through the chat, and so much of it is burned into my head. Once again, when you're talking about emotions, and I found somebody who was paying attention to me, and that's why I kept talking to her. Again, that's a protection that you're using for yourself to differentiate yourself from the other predators.
I never thought of it like that. It sucks to have to live with how much of a piece of shit I was.
Mm-hmm. And that's not an easy thing for people to get past.
No, it isn't. It's not. I can't get past that. I think every fucking day.
I'm talking about everyone else.
No, I know. It's affected me, my life, a lot because people haven't gotten past it. I can't get past it. Every fucking day I think about it.
What do you think about?
I think about why did I do it?
Well, we already talked
Not-
about why you did it. We talked about why you did it. It's because you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old. That was your fantasy.
How I can bring myself to do it is what I'm saying, because I knew it was wrong. And it's not something that I didn't want to be that guy that did that kind of thing. I knew how much hurt it would cause that person because I had to live with it myself. I was so fucking disgusted by it. I know you don't want me to say this again, but I knew I did not want to go to the house, but I still went there.
Why did you go there?
Because the thought of having sex with an underage girl turned me on.
Right. So the answer of I didn't want to go there doesn't apply.
Yes, you're right. Because I didn't want to go there. I just didn't want to get caught.
Right. That's where all the planning came in.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Yep. You were a predator.
Yeah, as much as I hate fucking saying that.
Well, you didn't say it. I did.
No. You said it, but I know. It's fucked up.
I think you should say it yourself.
I was a predator. No sense in me not saying it because everything I did says that I was.
That's exactly it.
Ashamed of it. So fucking ashamed of it. Disgusted by it. Ashamed of it. Grossed out by it. Hurt by it.
So out of the two situations, the two possible situations that it could have been, in that Kayla was a real 13-year-old girl that you had been exposing yourself to, that you had been talking about molesting her and participating in her rape. There's a possibility that she was real. And then the other possibility is that she was a grown woman sitting behind a computer, wasting your time in the hopes that you're going to be talking to her and not running into another 13-year-old.
I'm happy that I got caught. I'm happy it was a sting. I'm happy that I didn't get the chance to hurt anyone.
And not only that, not only showing up, and I know that that's obviously a huge deal, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. The damage to Kayla started way before you drove up her driveway.
I know.
The damage to Kayla started when you asked her if she knew what rape was, when you established yourself as a safe person to talk to, when you were the exact opposite.
Yeah, I know.
These are the things that you have to verbalize. You have to say them out loud and you have to admit them.
But the image that started to her was when I started talking sexually to her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna deny it and not say it because I know it. I know it.
Yeah.
Hurts like hell that I'm that kind of guy.
That's the guy who still needs help because he's never gotten away from you. He's been stuck there. You've been trying to suppress him, and he's not able to leave.
That guy, I don't know how that guy's ever going to be up to leave because he thinks about it all the time.
Well, I don't mean
leaving.
leaving.
He has a hard time letting people in because of what I did.
Yeah. And the opposite is going to be true as well. People are going to have a really hard time letting you in.
Sucks having to live with this shit.
I think that you're exhausted because you've been in denial for so many years.
It's hard to talk about.
I know. It is. The worst thing that you can do at this point, Lorne, now that you've started to talk about exactly what you were thinking that first night with Kayla, the worst thing that you can do is go backwards.
I don't want to go backwards. That's part of the reason for me going over to Tony and Wendy's, because they don't judge me. They just let me be me while I'm there.
Are you sure about that?
Well, as far as Tony doesn't judge me.
Well, Winnie told
he probably
me
does.
that he actually laughs at you about getting arrested.
No, yeah, he did. But he tried teasing me about it until he realized that it pissed me off. I had a lot of anger when I get out, and a lot of it was towards Tony, and Tony's actually the one that I took it out on. So I'd go over there, and we'd get drunk. I said things to him that I'd been wanting to say for years, and he knew I was right in saying everything that I said. And we'd get to the point where we pushed each other around outside. He pushed me on the ground and pissed me off, so I got up and pushed him down too. Come there, motherfucker. Tried to fucking push me again. Kind of surprised him because he didn't realize that. But I wound up pushing him on the ground, but we never hit each other.
I think that a lot of your anger was displaced, like it was being placed in different people, in different situations, because you didn't want to admit what you did and your actual responsibility in it as being 100%.
Yeah, because nobody else drove me there. It was me that drove me there. It was me that put myself at the computer.
Right.
It was me that did the whole thing.
So I know that there's stuff that has gone on since then on the computer about you.
Yeah.
And I don't know everything, but it looks like there's a lot of stuff. And from what I gather, it all comes down to these excuses that you've had. I mean, just scratching the surface, just looking at some of the comments that people have made, some of the posts and things like that, there's a lot of anger. And it goes with, like, how is this guy denying what he did? He's actually saying he didn't want to go there. He didn't want to talk to her like that. Is he seriously doing that? Like, what the fuck? And even on your channel, your own videos were 100% denial.
I know.
And that's why you've been trolled so hard. That's why stuff has happened. It seems to me the response from other people has been completely negative because you're in denial and everybody knows better. Everybody knows better.
I didn't want to admit it to myself. I didn't want to think myself that way.
I know.
I knew I didn't want to think of myself that way. I was ashamed of myself.
Yeah. And that makes perfect sense. And so when they're getting these responses and these videos about how, well, I'm going to tell you why I went there. And it all comes down to my family and how they treated me. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought this was going to be about how he ended up there. And now he's talking about other people and how everything else seems to boil down to other people did things to me and pushed me in a direction where I ended up taking my dick out for a girl and I drove to her house and wanted to fuck her. And that is so frustrating. So frustrating.
Yeah, I know.
So think about it. When I talked to you last time, you were talking about he committed a crime against a poor 12-year-old girl. And his excuse was, I was drunk and I blacked out. And so it happened. And I'm going to move on with my life now. You did not accept that reason. You were thinking to yourself, being drunk is no excuse for what you did.
Yeah.
And that's what everyone has been hearing from you.
Yeah, I know. Because I didn't want to admit it.
And now you have.
I hate myself for it. I don't want to hate myself. It's so hard to live with it, knowing what I did.
Mm-hmm. And now what you're going to be able to do is use the resources that you have available to make yourself better, to keep going deeper and to keep getting an understanding and not backslide. Because there's going to be a lot of people, Lorne, who are never, ever going to forgive you. Ever. Those could be people who don't know you at all. And they can also be people that are in your own family and people who are your friends. It's just going to be a part of the consequence. And they're not a bunch of assholes. They're not a bunch of people, can't move on with their lives. nothing like that. It's just, that's the way that it's going to be.
It might take some time before I'm able to talk to anybody else about it besides you. As deep as what I've gone with you.
Well, that's okay. I mean, if that's the case for right now, that's okay. I'm hoping that you're going to be able to branch out from there. I'm hoping that you can talk to other people, including your probation officer and your class, especially. The denial that you've had for all of this time is why you have become so hated. No one can subtract what happened on that day or on that month. No one can take it away because it already happened. But then after that, you went to prison and nothing ever changed. The only response that people were getting from you is, no, it wasn't me. Not my fault. You need to look elsewhere. You need to look at the shitbags that are in my family instead. Look at what they did to me. I'm the victim. And that's just not the way it is. So don't do that to yourself anymore. And the one thing is, like, you're not holding this big secret of your admission. Everybody already knows. It's just that no one's ever heard it from you. It's kind of like when we were talking about your money. Just because people aren't outright calling you an asshole and a fucking deadbeat doesn't mean that that's not what they're thinking. And that's not what they're telling their friends and their family. You've said before that you want to be a good man.
Yeah, I do.
You don't want people to walk around and look at you sideways like, oh my God, this fucking guy.
No, I don't. I think it's part of what hurts me so bad. It's because I know what I did.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard for me to live with it. That's why I just don't. I don't understand why you I can't even like myself for what I did.
Well, I hate you for what you did.
And you should.
Yeah.
I hate myself for what I did.
I know a lot of victims, Lorne. A lot. It's devastating to think about their pain and how they've been changed from that moment on. Someone that I know has been living with it for over 50 years. And there's scars on her body from how she would cut herself. Because that's how she would deal with it. She had so much pain. It affected everything in her life. She never had a normal relationship with a man. She never did. And it's all because someone like you came along. That's what breaks my heart. I want you to really feel that, Lorne. I want you to feel that it's because of people like you.
I do feel it. I know what you're saying. I know how they feel. That's what makes it so hard for me to live with what I did.
One of the things that makes me so sad is that you said you got mad at yourself when Chris Hansen came out. Because you got caught.
Yeah, it was because I got caught.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I know.
That's fucked up, Lorne.
I know it is.
That's something that you really need to think about. Because...
I'm happy now that I got caught. I could have hurt her.
Yeah.
For life.
For life.
I know what happened to me, and it hurt me for life.
Right. You would have destroyed her. Your intention to do what you did was to destroy her. Because you were horny.
I was selfish.
You were selfish. And all you thought about was your dick.
It's fucking pathetic.
It's sick. It's fucked up. Every disgusting word that you can possibly think of, that's what it is. That is why sexual predators like you are at the bottom of the barrel. Nobody gives a fuck. That's why You were probably in protective custody. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
In jail. In prison, I was in general population.
Okay. Were you ever in protective custody in prison?
No.
What type of a cell block were you in? Were you in with people like you?
No.
So you were in with people who
some
were
had
like,
some had similar charges, others had murder charges,
okay,
others had drug charges. It was general
Okay.
population.
Okay. Well, the reason why you were in protective custody when you were in jail is because you could have been killed.
Yeah.
hmm
Anybody in jail could have been killed.
Well, no, in particular, someone like you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the possibility of you totally changing your story and going back to how it was before.
What?
Going back into denial.
I'm not going to go back into denial. You're going to be the only one that I get this in depth with it adult for a while.
Well, hopefully it can be with the
Just
professional people in your life, the people that can actually help you process a lot of this stuff. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not someone who's been trained to deal with someone like you at all.
But you're the one that I choose to be opening up to first about all this, that I trust to talk to about all this. Even though I know I can talk to Emma about it, but it's still not the same because it's just not the same.
Why wouldn't it be the same?
Because it's not. It's not you.
Well, no, I know it's not me, but she's your best friend.
Yeah, but it's still just not the same. And I don't trust them. I mean, I probably do trust Emma with my bank account information, but not to the point where I had to actually give it to her. Does that make sense?
Not really.
As much information as I've given you about me, I don't really trust anybody that much to give that much information about me. It's not one thing about me that I won't tell you.
Okay. Well, Emma, she actually knows about this stuff.
I know.
In between Winnie calling her a Mexican and a wetback, she tells me that she's really smart. Yeah.
So I don't think of her as a Mexican because to me she's just Emma.
That's nice.
And I'm not prejudiced anyway, so
well, that's good.
It doesn't matter if she's Mexican or not, but
right.
But it's still not something I'm ready to get this in depth with Emma about.
Okay.
If you only one I want to be this in depth with it about any of it right now.
I mean, hopefully there does come a time when you'll want to, or you'll want to talk to someone, someone in. And if that I mean, I can be on the phone with you when that happens. I don't need to say anything. I can just be there.
I'd love that.
Okay. So whenever that time comes, you want to talk to Emma. I know Dan. Dan's a good guy. I might skip over Winnie for the time being.
I think there's still more that I need to figure out too.
What do you need to figure out?
I don't know. I guess. Well, Sadie, be a good girl. I guess just. I don't know. It bothers me so bad that I did it.
But what do you need to figure out?
How I can bring myself to do it.
What do you think you're going to find, at the end of that road? You're going down this road of trying to figure out how you could do it. What do you think you're going to find there? What are you expecting?
I don't know. I'm not expecting anything. I just trying to figure it out after what happened to me and how it affected me. How could I bring myself to do it? What the hell is wrong with my head? Let myself do it.
Well, I'm going to ask something of you, and I'm hoping that you can continue to be honest. And I'm going to ask you, when did the fantasy start about you being with someone who's young, underage, and a virgin?
When I started talking to her that way, that's when that fantasy started.
Do you think that you had been denying that fantasy for a while, and the opportunity
I don't know.
presented itself in more of a safe way, and that's why you're able to engage in it?
Maybe.
Okay, so let's figure that out. When did you start thinking about that?
It's something I have to think about because I don't know right off the bat.
But it was before that night.
That's what I don't know. I can't remember ever thinking like that. Or maybe I have thought about it before when I heard about people doing them
What did you hear about?
on the news. People doing it, or stories of people told me about people doing it. Maybe that's when thought started about it.
So you would hear maybe something similar, an older man being with a young girl who was a virgin. And even though that story was on the news, because obviously, most likely he got caught after the fact, after something terrible happened. But that turned you on.
As much as I hate to admit it, I probably did. Maybe that's when thoughts started about it. I don't remember when exactly, but I know I've heard stories about it before, and that's evidently somewhere along the way, that's when the thought about it came into my head. But I never acted on it, and then I never stopped and thought about it all the time like that. I don't know whether maybe that's why I don't remember thinking about it. Somewhere along the way, the thought was in my head. It's not something I ever dreamed about.
Did you ever think about it when you would masturbate?
No.
Why not?
Because all I thought about was women my age.
So when you would hear the stories, like on the news or something, it would turn you on.
Evidently. Somewhere along the way, it must have. The day that I turned 37 was the day I tried to play on it. Well, actually, it was a month before that, but I started trying to play on it.
What about any other people online? Because you've been online for a while, right? You didn't just start when you went to Nashville.
No, I was online for a while.
Okay. So had you ever come across someone who was young like that?
No.
I mean, I know you weren't going into teenage chat rooms and stuff. You were going into adult chat rooms, but obviously we know that there's nothing really stopping anyone from going in there. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah. But I never, the ones that I talked to, one was Amanda James, which her actual name was Leslie Miller.
Even just
She was 28
casually.
and I was 30.
Because I'm not talking about like long relationships and things like that. I'm just casually.
Even just casually, I never talked to anybody that wasn't young like that.
So I'm curious about something because I know that with perverted justice, they had their decoys and they were positioning themselves in these chat rooms to see what would happen, to see if they were approached. And there were a couple of them that were there. It wasn't just Kayla. But when you were reaching out to them after a couple of lines, they bailed because you were already talking to Kayla.
See, they say that, and I've heard about them saying that before, and I don't remember talking to anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand you not remembering because it was so brief. You know, it was kind of like you would go to them and it wouldn't go anywhere. It would only just be a couple lines and then they wouldn't respond anymore.
I remember there was one room that I was in. It was an adult room.
Okay.
And I remember that I went down the name of every girl and just said hello to every girl in that room. Just for something to do. I didn't mean to talk to anybody and have a conversation with anybody. Just every female in that room, I went down and said hello to every one of them. I remember that one room that I did that in.
Okay. And I'm assuming that that's the one where you came across Kayla because that's the story that you've used since then.
I don't remember if that was the same room or not.
Okay.
I just would click on the names, and I'd say hello, then I'd click off the names, and I'd go to the next one, and I'd do the same thing.
Just hoping that somebody would answer.
No, I just...
Well, then what would be the
that,
point
no.
of saying hi?
I don't know why I did that.
Again, I don't know why is really stupid.
Well, it might be stupid, but it's just, I did it. I didn't really need to have a conversation with anyone. It's just clicked down through every female name and said hi.
But did they have little pictures next to
boredom,
their
I guess.
names or something? How would you know?
No, it was, how would I know if it was
Did
female
you-
or not? I'd know. I
Yeah.
look on their profile and it would say female.
Okay. And then it would have a picture
Well,
in there, though, right?
Well, some of them had pictures and some didn't.
Okay.
But do I remember any of the pictures? No.
Well, not. I understand that. Do you remember Kayla's
Uh-huh.
picture?
On her profile? No. I remember the pictures that she sent me,
Okay.
or some of them. But I remember some of them. And even at the time when she sent me the pictures, I don't know why I couldn't see it at the time, probably because I didn't want to. But I knew they were different girls. So there was at least two different girls that weren't the same.
Did you think that maybe she's so young that she's going to look different, depending on when the pictures were taken?
I don't remember what I thought of. I know. I don't think I thought that. Just because I could tell that they weren't the same girl.
And what did you think when you noticed that?
I thought something was messed up because it's not the same girl. But I
What
blew it
did
off.
you think was messed up about it?
That she was telling me she was the same girl, and it wasn't. I could see that it wasn't the same girl.
Okay.
And that's what's messed up about it. Because I didn't say anything to her. I didn't let it click in my head that, this is messed up because she showed me two different pictures. And it's not the same person.
What about when you called her on the phone?
That messed me up too. Because she didn't sound like she was 13.
She sounded like she was 9.
Yeah. And that messed me up.
It didn't sound like it messed you up.
No, it didn't sound like it did. But
because
when I
that
got
was
off the
before
phone-
Chris Hansen came out.
When I got off the phone, it messed me up because I was like, that doesn't sound like a 13-year-old girl. And when I got there, and Casey was there, and her hair was brown, that messed me up. And like, everything clicked that nothing was the same, but nothing was clicking to tell me.
So then when you were talking to Kayla, I don't remember exactly her name, but it was something like Kayla Princess, right? It was something like
Yeah.
super girly, like young.
Yeah.
So when you saw that name, you imagined that she was a young girl.
I don't know what I imagined when I saw her name. I don't remember
Okay.
what I thought
What about when you saw her pictures?
when I saw her. What are you asking me though?
I'm asking you, like, what made you want to continue?
I want to tell you that I know, but I don't. Other than the fact that I was horny and the thought of the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made me want to continue.
One of the things I think is interesting too is that when you were talking to her on the phone, so there's a couple of things. You see her name, it's obviously a kid's name. You say hi to her. How old is she? She says she's 13. Eventually, you talk to her on the phone. She sounds like a little baby. Literally.
I know.
nothing deterred you. There was nothing that made it real, or I should say too real for you, that you were like, oh my God, I'm so disgusted with myself. This is too much. I am out. I can't believe I'm doing this. So
do you understand why there's more for me to figure out?
well, there's more for you to admit. The answers are there. We've already been through some of them. You're just burying them because you don't want to say it. You pull out your security blanket that says, I didn't want to go. I never even meant to do it. I've never had those types of thoughts before. I'm not attracted to young girls like that. I'm not that guy. My family and friends know me. They know I would never hurt a child. I've always loved kids. All of those things come out because the question of why you did it and how could you do it are way too difficult for you to answer. There's absolutely nothing to figure out, Lorne. You already know.
I did it because I was horny and the thought of it.
Right. And the thought of it did not just pop out that day when you saw her. It didn't just materialize that day. You've been fantasizing about this for a long time. And finally, it became safe for you to push it further, to actually say the words to her.
But I've never masturbated to it. I've never sat there and, like at the day, all the fucking crap that I said to her. I've never sat there and thought about this stuff like that. I've never sat there and had big fantasies of having sex with an underage girl. I've never gone to that depth till that day.
If you didn't masturbate to it, if you didn't, think about the things that made it, having sex with an underage girl, exciting for you. If you never thought about it before that day, why did it all of a sudden?
All right.
What's going on, Lorne?
Tired reading it.
What are you having a hard time reading?
Something shit that I'm saying.
What specifically?
All the sexual shit.
You can really tell that you were 100% in this for yourself. You didn't care that she didn't want to experiment for you.
I know.
And all you wanted to do was convince her to do it. You didn't care. It's really hard for me to read this, too.
Yeah, I know.
And the way that you would try to soften it for her was to say LOL after everything.
I know. I'm seeing everything I'm reading. I hate.
And can I ask you something as well? I noticed that you keep asking her what her thoughts are and what she thought about when she was thinking about you, and did you think about me in the shower? And you needed constant validation. Why are you always needing that reinsurance?
I don't know.
Especially from a 13-year-old girl. So instead of going off in a different direction with the conversation, like when she said her parents asked her for ice cream, instead of saying, well, what kind are you going to get? What's your favorite? But you already got the small talk done the other day when you asked her about her pizza, and that was enough for you. So now it's time to get down to business because her parents aren't going to be there. Isn't that right?
Yes. That's what I was doing.
How is it exciting for you to talk to her? I mean, my job here going through this chat is so easy. All I have to do is say K and cool. For real? And you are so excited. I can hear you in this chat talking in the same way that you talk during the phone calls, which is really fucking disgusting. This little sing-songy voice that you have when you're excited, talking to a little girl. I can hear that right now as you're reading it. And even though you're not saying it right now, I wish you would be. Because then you would really be experiencing the chat again instead of mumbling and crying. You were purposely getting up so she had to look at your disgusting body. Walking around that dump of an apartment with a fucking hard-on and a flat ass.
Done hating on me now.
Hating on you. You actually have the nerve to ask me that. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Hang up.
Hello.
Why are you tripping?
Because I called you 4 times this morning. You didn't answer the phone.
Yeah, because I was asleep. Because I was asleep. Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you stayed up all night on that stupid internet again. Got right back into that habit.
On the internet? You're stupid if you think that. Oh, never mind. I should say you're stupid when you assume. Because that's exactly what you're doing. You're mad at me because I stayed up all night watching movies? Dumb.
You're staying up all night again.
So?
Why are you doing that?
Because it's hot in the morning and cool at night, and I like to be at night. I prefer it. What's the problem? It's something I prefer, and it's not anything I'm doing wrong.
Okay,
what's your problem?
Listen, I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Well, why are you mad about it?
And can you hear me?
Barely. I don't know why you get mad at me. That's like rude. You do nothing.
Well, no, I just assume you're on that stupid internet because that's what you like to do a lot of times.
Oh, is it?
Stupid thing.
Is it? Because you know what's interesting? Now that there's no guy to be jealous about, you make shit up in your head because you don't want to look at what your problem is. Stop being that way. Stop it!
I miss you and I miss spending time with you. When you stay up all night and that internet.
Well, you know what? It's not my fault that your old man ass goes to bed at fucking like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night.
How many hours a day do I usually work?
I don't know. How many hours? I don't know. But when you get home and you got to go to sleep at 7, and that's when I'm done with dinner and my family and cleaning up and doing my assignment, and you can't talk, well, big fucking deal. Then you can't talk. I'm not going to rearrange what I do so I can be awake at like, what, noon when it's 98 degrees? Fuck that.
So you can be awake at noon?
Yeah.
I think you'd rather be awake before noon, like you used to be. And I've been working 12 to 14 hours a day. This week I've gotten lucky. I've only worked like 10 or 11.
Well, I feel lucky that you can count above 2 because you're done. Ugh.
What?
You're done.
I'm done what?
Dumb.
Done working?
Dumb!
I'm not dumb.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not a dum-dum.
You're a dumb dummy, dumb drops. Eh?
I have to work.
I can't hear you.
I said I have to work. I have to get up in 2.5 hours.
Why did it do that?
Why do I have to do that? Because I got to make money.
Stop.
What time are you going to go to bed?
Pull your wiener out, dummy.
I'm naked, honey. I'm naked.
I don't care.
You want me to pull my wiener out? I tell you that I'm naked. You said I don't care.
I don't care that you're naked. Oh, I see. I don't know what I'm doing.
You must have had some good weed there. It's making you laugh a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that, honey. Weed does that. It's funny.
It's funny. What did Tony say?
I don't know. You can. I think you wanted to talk to me about.
I know what. What?
So I think you wanted to talk to me about how pissed off I was. Emma!
What up?
How do you do?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I can hear you. You must have been on speaker.
Yes.
Well, whoever's there with you is going to hear me eating a breakfast sandwich. What? What are you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you heckling.
I'm just holding my phone upside down like a moron.
Oh, you're holding your phone upside down. No wonder I could fucking hear something strange. Couldn't barely even hear you.
Holy cow.
What was you smoking?
Nothing. I'm at work today. I have to be sobriety, as Winnie says.
I have to be sobriety.
Yeah, that's what she says. I have to be sobriety.
I'm eating a breakfast sandwich.
From where?
From the truck stop there. I just put fuel in my truck.
Yum.
I get points for every gallon of fuel that I put in. So a penny for every gallon. So
hot.
Add up them points, and gives me dollars or pennies. It adds up after a while because whenever I put fuel in, normally I get around 80 or 90 gallons. So, but it added up, and I can buy breakfast sandwiches there and other stuff. Good shit like that, you know?
Are you already working?
I can't say that because Debbie gets mad when I don't speak correct English.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I am. There. Is that better?
You want to turn it up? Oh, yeah. That'd be good. So I call Will today.
Yeah.
And I say, it's me, Winnie. Hurry up. I'm hungry. I want KFC. and he gets up and like 20 minutes later he calls me on my number and says he didn't realize that it wasn't Winnie's number who called him. So I got him back for impregnating me.
Yeah, you do sound like Winnie a little bit when you say that.
Get me KFC with chicken and gravy. I like white gravy.
Will called me yesterday and started talking. He just doing the same old shit and fucking putting everything back on me. So I was like, fucking tired of that shit. Will causes drama, and I don't like it.
Yeah, but you told. Come on.
I told, but I didn't want to tell. Will was going to, and it was going to fucking hurt everybody.
What do you mean he was going to? But he didn't. You're the one who did it.
No, well,
he's upset.
Well, he can be upset all he wants. I don't care to talk to him. He can until he can stop his stupid fucking questions that he asks me and the way he fucking acts all the time, like he fucking knows everything about what he's talking about. Fucking the way he just drama. I fucking hate the drama. I don't want the drama. If he can't fucking talk to me and not cause drama, I don't need to talk to him.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't that a good idea? Got enough drama in my life, don't I? I don't need extra.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if Will was really trying to cause drama. If you put yourself in his position, you'd be pretty mad too.
Well, pretty mad. If he's gonna come out and say it to Winnie anyway, he might as well just fucking come out and say it.
But he
already
didn't
did say it.
Winnie. He didn't tell Winnie, and he didn't tell Debbie. You told Debbie.
Yeah, I told Debbie because Winnie called Debbie and told Debbie that something was going on.
But that's not Will's fault. He can be mad at you for revealing
it was Will's fault saying anything at all to Winnie.
But it wasn't to Debbie. Just because Will told Winnie doesn't mean you can tell Debbie. I'm going to tell Dan that your penis is crooked. You want him to tell his mom?
Well, he already knows.
But does
she? Told me he already knows.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. She's a female. She can know if she wants to. She's old enough.
Oh,
Lord. That's not the point that I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make was Will was freaking out before. Then he goes and says something to Winnie. Then it winds up coming back on me because when he calls Debbie, then Debbie calls me. I'm like, son of a bitch, Will's going to wind up fucking saying something. Everybody's going to be fucking hurt.
Well, when Debbie and I talked about doing the chat log with you, she said it turned out a whole lot differently, and nobody told her, and you didn't really need to tell her. You just were feeling stressed, and you blurted it out, and then blamed it on Will or Winnie because somebody was gonna spill the beans, you thought, so you were just gonna do it ahead of time, I guess. I don't get it.
I wasn't going to say anything at all.
Well, you did.
Will just kept on freaking out and then saying something. The night before, he freaked out. So I was like, Jesus Christ, it's not going to give Emma a chance to fucking say anything to Dan, because as soon as Winnie finds out, Winnie's going to call Dan.
Yeah, but this is all like slippery slope stuff. Nobody knows that's what was going to happen. You were just anxious. Yeah,
I wanted you to be able to have the chance to tell Dan on your own, not hear it from Winnie.
Well, yeah, why would you want that? Because it's my personal business, right?
Yeah.
Well, Debbie doesn't need to know it because I love and respect her. What's going on in my womb is really none of her business, and I'm sure she would have liked to have kept it that way.
Well, I know. Well, she told me that she wished she wouldn't have known. I was like, well, I wish she wouldn't have asked me.
She didn't ask you if I was boning Will. Come on.
No, she asked me if I knew what was going on.
Yeah,
Winnie called her up and said something.
Say, you know what? It's not up to me to say. Please call Will. He has the answer for you.
Next time, that's what I'm going to do.
Well, I hope so. Grown up.
Hopefully there won't be a next time.
Well, you know, Will has a great penis. I'm not going to cheat on Dan again.
Emma, I don't care about Will's penis.
What I'm telling you is there's not going to be a next time, because it was all lust for unlawful carnal knowledge. And now I know.
There really needs to not be. I'm shocked as hell that there was a first time, because I know how you feel about Dan.
Well, Dan and I had a big fat argument because I got the wrong idea about Rhoda giving him an accidental lap dance.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't know if you could hear me there for a second.
I guess they were in the shed, and she kept passing in front of him and rubbing on him, and then he got up and walked away, but she got part of it on video, and she played it on a loop, so it looked like she was twerking on him for a 10-hour video on YouTube. So I got into a fight with Dan, and then I left. Thank goodness the Airbnb people that Dan was renting from have surveillance cameras everywhere, so he did the appropriate thing and decided to decline all of her sexual offers.
Yeah, something I could have done, but I wound up getting myself caught up in crap.
Well, I'm not bringing you into it, Lorne. What you did is what you did. But what I'm saying is I was broken up with Dan. Will invited me over because he had some weed. As a matter of fact, he had the weed Winnie had stolen out of my purse. So I went over to smoke. We smoked, we drank. He pulled out his dick. He had 9 inches of salami, and I was single, and I'm sorry, and I'm really sorry.
Okay. Something you need to think about those. You were single, but Will wasn't single. But them and Winnie were together, right? This fucking road is making me bounce.
Winnie. Yeah, you sound like you're sitting on a vibrator. Like the nuns over the cobblestones in their train.
Oh, shit. I hate it when the road fucking does that.
Oh, you like it. I'd like it if I
were
you.
No, I don't.
I'd open my legs.
I tried talking, it's all you can hear.
I would open my legs and lean forward.
All right, behave yourself. Oh, shit.
Clean.
I have.
No matter what was going on, I just want to say I felt single. Winnie was always trying to get me to blow Will in front of her. It wasn't anything we shared with you, but I always said no. She wanted to see if I could swallow it without choking. And so I wanted to try myself. And I did.
Winnie has to stop that shit.
I know, but that's their sexual life. I am ashamed that I got involved, and it won't happen again. But I don't have an opinion on what they do together, as long as they. And this is good. They call Matilda over. Well, yeah, but I don't even care because we're adults. But they call Matilda over. She watches Lair, and then they go rent a room by the hour up the way a little bit and go do their filthy bonation over there.
Jesus. They've got some issues.
Yeah, I know. Winnie likes to send me the pictures of it all over her face.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking sad.
Well, I'm telling you, it's pretty much being thrown in my face. Just like how you said, Winnie was throwing it in your face. Will was throwing it in Winnie's face, and you couldn't resist. And Lorne, you got to have respect for the hanging chorizo.
Yeah, but you got to have respect for yourself. That's more important.
If you can get 10 inches of meat up in the air with just your blood vessels, you need to worship that.
I don't worship 10 inches of meat unless it's my own.
Oh, Lorne, you if you cut yours in half and the long way and, tip to tip.
Oh, shit. Anyway. All right.
But look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to our circle of friends. Hopefully it didn't go further than Debbie because your mouth flaps like Mick Jagger lips. So just keep it closed.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't flap like Mick Jagger lips. It just, I knew something had to be said, otherwise you weren't going to have the chance to tell Dan on your own.
Oh, I didn't need anybody else to know. Will knows.
I know.
You're my best friend in the world, and I told you. As much respect, I have a lot of respect for Debbie, but she didn't need to know. Will needed to know because he's the one
She should not have
with the swimmers.
Debbie should not have done.
He was, pumping the sack cream all up in the wombular.
Okay. Listen. What you're doing is you're bringing yourself right back again to calling Will and getting some sexual side with Will because you can't get your mind away from that.
I'm just trying to make a joke.
You need to get your mind away from that.
Lorne, it's abortion humor. Nobody should have gone through what I had to go through on Saturday.
I know they shouldn't. No more getting pregnant. No more sleeping with anybody but Dan.
Well, yeah.
Okay?
All right.
Okay?
I won't be flirting with Will anytime soon, I promise.
Don't flirt with Will, period. He's married to Winnie. You don't need that bullshit. And Winnie don't need that bullshit. Will don't need that bullshit. None of us need that bullshit.
Once again, Winnie was offering Will up like she made him like a sandwich in her kitchen, giving me some of that.
Yeah, but you know how Winnie is. You know how messed up she is in the head.
I don't think
you're the straight one you're the straight one with the brain on your shoulder and you hit inside your head that tells you no. You're the one with the head on your shoulders.
Out.
You're the one with the head on your shoulders. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. No, and actually, you're the adult in the pictures, okay? So that's what you got to think of that. Think of it that way when you're dealing with Will and Winnie.
Most of the pictures I take with Will have just
no.
No kids.
I don't want no pictures. No, don't want to see.
No, you said I'm the adult in the pictures, but Will and I in those pictures, we're both adults. You can't see, but just pretend like my anus is like a tree trunk and you count the rings to make sure I'm over 18. And one for every.
Okay. Let's get away from that topic.
What? You don't like the study of trees? It's going to be Arbor Day soon.
I'm not gonna pitch a will up your anus.
He's always wanted to be an astronaut. You got plenty of this ass, hey, Lorne?
Anyway.
Oh, come on. Be punny with me.
I'm punny. I'm punny. I just not with that right now. I just want to get away from talking about will.
Why? Does it get you excited?
No, it just irritates me.
Okay, then we don't have anything in common.
No, when it comes to will, we don't.
Well, we both like how he goes, yellow!
Yeah, it is funny when he does that. Irritating after a while, though. Irritates Debbie when he does that after a while. Debbie says as soon as she hears yellow, she hangs up the phone.
Will asked me what you wanted for Father's Day.
Why does he think highly of me?
Because you're his dad in his head.
I'm his dad in his head. How does he figure that?
He just looks up to you like that. He asked what I was going to do with my dad this Sunday, and I asked him. And he's looking for tips on what he should get you for Father's Day. I asked him why. He said that you're old enough to be his dad, and he looks at you like that. I don't know.
How old is Will?
28.
He's only 28?
He's 2 years younger.
I thought he was older than... He's 2 years younger than Winnie. I thought Winnie was 32.
How the fuck old is she? Then Will's 30.
Yeah, Debbie's 30. Debbie just turned 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Will got held back in high school, and that's where they met. He was like a 20-year-old senior.
Jesus. Yeah, I try to figure it out why he thinks highly of me and shit. And it's like I can't figure it out. And it's like then he tells me that he wants to be my best friend and all this, and I'm like, where the hell did this come from? Because we just met.
It's because he sees how much Winnie loves and admires you, and he wants to emulate that. So she will also want to crawl up his ass.
Well,
anyway, Will said the exact same thing about you. He's like, I wonder why Lorne admires me so much.
I don't admire him. I like him. I don't like his drama crap, but I do like Will. But Jesus, oh, it's a strange situation.
About you.
But, huh?
I had a dream about you last night.
Oh yeah, what was I doing?
You were selling jacuzzis at a Ghostbuster convention.
Cool. Did I make a lot of money?
I don't know. I just recognized you, and you were wearing like this checkered golf outfit.
Checkered golf outfit?
Yeah, and you were like, check this out. It's what Debbie got me for Father's Day. And you showed me a Rolex that you had. That was pretty cool.
I'd wear a Rolex because it wouldn't bother me to wear a Rolex.
Oh yeah, sure.
I used to wear watches.
Well, you had a Rolex, and it was funny because in that hand you had a corn dog.
Ah, something cheap to go with something expensive. Well,
yeah.
I couldn't afford anything. Couldn't afford anything else. Spent all my money on my Rolex.
No, it was a fair, so maybe that was the best thing you could get. But it was really weird to see you selling jacuzzis in California at a Ghostbusters convention.
Yeah, it would be weird to see that.
I mean, if anything, you would be the Stay Puft Marshmallow guy and not selling jacuzzis.
Oh, Jesus. Why, you trying to call me fat?
No, I'm trying to call you super white. We don't know about
Oh, super white.
people with your skin color here in California.
Yeah, well, I'm getting tanned up now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Fucking 85 degrees here yesterday. I was fucking out in the sun. Well, what the hell did I do yesterday? Oh, I had to go to class yesterday, but I was out in the sun fixing my lawnmower, and my riding lawnmower, put my hair in the tire, and rode
Speaking
my
of
lawnmower for
sun,
about 2 hours.
did you get your cancer speckle looked at yet?
No, that ain't cancer.
All right,
That's just
good.
a mole.
Try
The more
to
I
pop
looked at it, the more I looked at it, the more I realized that ain't fucking cancer. That's been there for a long time.
It's probably like a splinter. You need to take it out with tweezers or something. Vacuum cleaner hose.
No, I think it's just more of a freckle is what it is. I don't even think it's a mole. I think it's just a freckle.
It's just a shit stain. Don't lie. You washed it off.
It is.
Admit it.
I did. I did that. And now they think I have cancer. I can wash my cancer off.
Yeah. You just tell them it's your work boots from China.
Yeah. You smoking a doobie right now?
No, I'm at work, dude.
Oh. I was wondering if you were at home or at work. You said you're doing intake, and I thought you were at work, but then almost sounded like you were at home. So I was like, I don't know. I'll just ask her and find out.
If I'm doing intake, then I'll be at home taking in some of that dick.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got a question for you.
Oh, I guess maybe it did. Okay.
I asked Debbie last night, but I'm going to ask her again today because I kind of think it might be a better turnout. Do you think that after we record a session every night, me reading through the conversation, that we ought to put it out right after?
Absolutely.
That same day. You think that we should?
Absolutely. We only have, precious time during the summer to try to get the word out and everybody else that you're not the same man you were.
See, the reason I think I thought it might be better to do that is because that way the public can go through it with me. That way they can see me going through it, and because it's going to be hard. It's going to be so fucking hard on me, and I know it, but I've got to do it.
Well, it definitely will make you look like a human as opposed to a monster.
And last night, it was hard for me to go through it. All we did, but the first 2 nights that me and Debbie did it, all that stuff last night, I didn't cry about one time when I had to put you guys on hold.
Lorne, there's no shame
before that, I fucking cried 4 or 5 or 6 times going through it with Debbie the first 2 nights.
Lorne,
that's why I didn't want to go back to them first.
Just because you have kibbles and bits doesn't mean that you can't cry, you know?
Get tired. Phew. Just thinking about it makes me cry. It's a hard fucking thing to do.
It is hard to do, and I think it's hard to come to terms with that having been a part of you, and eventually it'll be something that you look at as part of your past instead of something that you've been wrestling with this whole time in the squared circle, Madison Square Garden.
I hate so fucking much that I talk like that. That I what I thought was an underage girl. I hate myself so fucking bad for that.
Well, you know what, Lauren? If it's any consolation, you got caught, you got punished, you're getting treatment, and the most important part of all was no little girls had to see your penis and hear the things you were saying. No little girl put a finger inside because of what you said. And even though it is humiliating and all this other bullshit, that's other interruptions in life, all of these things that you're experiencing, I gotta say, it's still better than going through life knowing that you're responsible for girl doing that to herself. It's just my point.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, it's going in and out a little bit.
Oh no, I'm not talking about anymore, Lauren. Stop quoting lines.
You what?
I said I don't know if you can hear me. I'm talking about the chat log a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I can hear you. It's going up and down a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I didn't know if it was you or if it was me. Usually I don't have a problem in this area, but it's raining too. So
You're the one going over all the bumps, all the bumps.
yeah, I know this road fucking sucks. But I don't know if Debbie's awake yet or not. I texted her good morning already, but she hasn't texted me back. So I don't know what time she went to fucking bed.
Are you kidding?
She's been
Debbie
staying up
gets
late.
worms and the early birds.
Yeah, but she's been staying up late.
Oh, watching Forensic Files.
No, me and her were doing a conversation the last couple of nights.
Oh, she's been staying up late with you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I'd only get a few hours of sleep, and I'd have to go to work. So I texted her yesterday, let her know. Well, when I was texting with her yesterday, I let her know that I'd rather do it early because that way I'd be able to get more sleep and be able to go to work easier, especially where I have to drive.
Lauren.
What?
If you could choose between being able to fly for a day or being invisible for a day, which one would you choose?
I would choose being able to fly for a day.
Cool. Would you be able to
choose?
cross state lines?
Would I do what?
You'd be able to go across state lines and not get in trouble.
Well, yeah, because up in the air there is no state lines.
Well, that's true. Where would you go?
Wherever I wanted.
You're not going to tell me?
I'd have to. No, I'll tell you. I'd go down to Florida to see Debbie.
Aw, cute. You're going to go swoop down while she's on the beach in her bikini?
Yep. Then
I'm going to try to impress her.
Pick her up and take her for a fly.
Oh my God, she'll be so scared. How cute.
That'd be funny.
Like Superman.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Superman. I adore her. She's special.
That's cool.
Very special woman.
I think so too. You should take her for a fly like really fast and her bikini top will rip off because of all the wind.
Yeah, and I'll catch her bikini top before we land. I'll say, here, you might want to put that back on.
Yeah, and catch it in your teeth. That way all the flies don't get in your teeth.
Then I'll say, oops, here's your bikini bottoms too. You forgot these. You might want to put these back on too. By the way, that looks all right.
You know what Will told me about the area?
What?
He said that Axl Rose sang a song about it.
About what? Axl Rose sang a song about what?
about Debbie's pubic
Pussy?
hair situation. Yeah. And it's not Paradise City. It's Welcome to the Jungle.
I'm sure she'll trim herself up. She needs to.
Well, she probably fixed it. I mean, when you're in the hospital, you don't really
Yeah, you can't really do anything.
focus on the perfect triangle.
Yeah.
She's gonna be able to adjust the Triforce.
I feel a lot more focused now. Even though I went over Tony's and I drank, I feel a lot more focused now. And I even texted Debbie and told her this morning that might have only helped me doing that instead of hurt me, because it made me realize again that that's what I do not want in my life. It was a reminder of what I don't want.
Because if you have to like pay admission to go to your friend's house, whether it's, a 24-pack or a bagel, it's still not fair.
Yeah. No, it's not. Well, they seem to think that everybody owes them. And it's like what the fuck is that? I've even getting rid of them. That's why I've had fights and arguments with Tony and Wendy. I'm the only one that comes right out and tells them. What the fuck you think this is? A fucking free-for-all for you? You can throw some shit in there. And they wind up throwing some shit in there. But I'm the only one that says anything to them. And so when I start saying shit, they start throwing some stuff in there. Money in or whatever.
Yeah, because they feel like they're getting called out. Oh, no, look, I'm checking my Facebook.
What you get on your Facebook?
A coincidence. A coinky-dink, if you will.
A coinky-dink.
So I'm looking at Debbie's Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's she saying on hers?
She'll get mad at me if I told you.
No, tell me anyway. I'm not going to tell her that I know.
Bullshit. You couldn't even keep a secret about Will's doinking.
No. So I'm not going to tell her.
Running all up in me.
I'm not going to tell her.
Yes. I don't even know why they had him as a character on that WWF Superstar game. That was dumb.
What's that?
Or what are you talking about? I don't know if I can hear you right.
You can hear me right. Can you hear me left? Whew! Holy shit. Oh, I think it was raining. I just went by a farm and fucking got a big old wolf cow shit.
Oh, that's hot.
Man, thank God it's raining, or it'd be worse. It'll probably be a lot worse tomorrow because it's raining today. So what Debbie saying on her Facebook?
Check in 6/10/2019. The glazed donut. Ask for Pierre. He always does a great job. Full Brazilian wax.
Full Brazilian wax.
Yeah, the glazed donut. Get it?
The glazed donut. No, what about the glazed donut?
It's not a donut shop, I'll tell you that. It's a salon.
Oh, yeah, shouldn't get a wax.
That's so fucking funny. I just got through talking about her bush. Debbie's perfect. She's so self-aware. She thinks of everything.
Shouldn't get a bikini wax.
Well, summer's coming up.
Huh?
I said summer's coming up. They have that new Mattel bikini line, and I think she went to that fashion show for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She didn't tell me about it.
No, well, she wouldn't. She went with Angelo a few days before the Swordfish.
No. 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 She won't be going with Angela or anything now. Fucking weird ass fucker.
Well, I hope not.
That fucking guy was so goddamn weird.
I
Knew
know.
it the first time I fucking talked to him. Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is she thinking?
He probably likes the unfrosted Pop-Tarts.
No. Yeah. What else you see on her Facebook page?
Check in 6/10/2019, the glazed donut. Here to see Pierre. He always does such a great job. Winky face. And then at the end, Telly Savalas, if you know what I mean. Who's that?
Kelly Savalas. I think he's an actor.
Hold on, I'm going to Google him. What does "Who Loves Ya, Baby" mean?
No idea.
Oh.
What's the O for? Oh, Kojak. Yeah.
I get it now.
Bald.
Yeah. Just like you. Except for hopefully they didn't leave the sides.
Yeah. Hey, good you.
That way when she goes swimming in the beach, it won't look like seaweed coming out of the sides of her.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
You'd love it. You'd snatch her from the seaweed and give her a kiss.
Fucking right, I would. I wouldn't be shy.
What if she didn't want you to?
She didn't want me to. I'd say, "Oops, I'm sorry. I thought for sure you were a guppy."
A guppy? I'm gonna tell her you said she smells like fish.
No, underwater. I thought it was. No, you know how fucking guppies get their fucking fins that they flap out, and then they got big lips.
Oh, Lorne! How do you know what her labia looks like? You don't even know what her face looks like.
I don't. What? I don't remember if it was Will or Winnie. One of them said something about Debbie having big lips.
Lorne, did you trade nude pictures with Debbie?
No, don't even have a picture of Debbie.
Oh, because I've seen her camel toe, and the big lips thing is true.
Yeah, well, I know that. I have seen a picture of her camel toe. She said.
Well, what are you talking about?
I just trying to be funny. Holy Christ, take me so seriously.
No, you said big lips. I thought we were both talking about the same lips.
Okay, let's move on to a different topic because this one's got way out of whack.
So,
neither one of us know what we're talking about.
No, I know what I'm talking about. You just told me you know what her vag looks like, but not her face. That's pretty fucked up, Lord.
I know. She would show me a picture of her face.
Well, she showed you a picture of Dub?
Yeah, well, not without clothes, but she was definitely had tight clothes on. But then I didn't really know if it was it was a couple weeks after that we were talking about her picture, and she asked me to delete it. She was feeling uncomfortable because I still had it. So I was like, yeah, I'll delete it.
It's pretty hot.
So I did. I deleted it. I still have a picture of it in my head, though.
Well, I hope it's something you'll never forget.
Yeah, no. I don't think about that with her all the time, though. I don't know. She really gets me. She's really quite a special woman.
She smells like cookies.
Well, I'd like to eat her chocolate chips. Oh, shit. So,
What if her raisins fall out while you do that?
we'll just have to put them in a bucket. Hey, your raisins are falling out. Hang on, let's get a bucket under here. We don't want to pick up a mess. Don't want to leave a Winnie trail.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Oh, shit. Hey, we're probably going to get cut off somewhere along the way because of this road, but it will only be cut off for like maybe 30 seconds or so.
Did you hear about that Rabbi David K. got in trouble for using a cigar cutter for circumcisions during bris?
No, I didn't hear about that. You heard what I said, right?
Yeah, I did hear what you said, but
Okay.
it's a rabbi in Portland, Maine. I thought maybe you would have heard of him.
No, I didn't hear anything about it.
What happened with it? Well, he was using a cigar cutter to do the circumcisions.
Why is he doing a circumcision anyway?
Because he's a rabbi.
Not a doctor.
Well, yeah, the rabbis, they do it for a bris. It's a religious ceremony.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They do. Yeah. They chop off the dick skin.
Yeah, that's
very important.
Fucked up. Use a cigar cutter for it. Smart rabbi.
Yeah, it's
really, really intelligent.
Well, he's on the sex offender registry too. That's why the angle.
Right.
Yeah, so he's there mutilating little babies. I'm a big proponent of foreskin. That's why I think your brother's pretty cool. I think we got cut off. Yeah, we did.
Okay, this song here, Winnie, you have to dance with Lawrence on this song. This is for you and Lawrence. Hard, it isn't too hard to see. We're in heaven. Oh, once in your life you find someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Yeah, nothing can change what you mean to me. All the thoughts that I could say, but just hold me now, 'cause our love will last away. And baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And loving is all that I need, and I find it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. Yeah. I've been waiting for so long for something to arrive, for love to come along. Now my dreams are coming true, through the good times and the bad. Yeah, I'll be standing there by you. It's baby all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Yeah, loving is all I need, and I find it there in your
too hard to see. We're in heaven, heaven. Oh. You're all I want, you're all I need. Oh yeah, that song was for Winnie and Lorne. Love you, bye.
I didn't get, wait, say again?
When I called you and you hit redial, you hit redial the last number called.
Your phone number came up. When you called me, I was getting ready to go out, and I heard my phone go off, and I was like, I had my hands full kind of thing, and I'm like, oh, my phone's going off. And I went into the living room, and I looked, and I saw the very first number that I saw were 207. I was like, 207? That's Maine. And I'm like, who in Maine is calling me? And I'm like, is that Lorne? Like, that was my thought. And I called the number right back. That's when I got your number. It just came up on my caller ID.
That's odd because I dialed *67. But anyway, the secretary's supposed to be giving me the number that has been calling. She gave it to me once. I had it once. It was an 801 number, but that doesn't mean anything because they could use the computer and make it come up any number. So I got to get that number, and I got to take it in. And Maria told me to take it into the state police because she's not the one that probation doesn't handle that stuff. But the state police does, and then if it's state to state, then they get the FBI involved. So there's a more than likely chance that she'll be hearing from the FBI.
And what are they going to say?
Huh?
And what are they going to say to her?
Well, I don't know. They say to her.
Like, I mean, I'm not on her side, but I don't know what the FBI is going to, like, I don't know.
Sue her for I can sue her for harassment, one thing, and it's probably stalking, too. That's another thing, and that's criminal.
But how do you know it's her?
To get voice changes, I'm quite positive it's probably her.
But like, you know, and I'm always saying this, like again, I'm fucking not on her side. I'm just saying, like, you've got to, like, you know, you've got to have evidence and proof. That's the only thing. And
well, all fingers point to her, regardless of who looks at who mentions anybody else. All fingers point to her.
No, I'm just saying, like,
all they have then, all they need to have is reasonable cause, and they got plenty of reasonable cause with her.
But here's the thing, though, because I don't want you getting your hopes up when and like putting a lot of time into something that doesn't work. But here's the thing, though.
I'm not doing it. I mean, other than to go to the state police and tell them the story.
Like you say, all fingers point to her. Like, that's not true. Like, because here's where I think that, you know, you're going to have, like, an interesting time would be had by all. Because, like, yeah. I think that, you know, like, you have a very unique circumstance here.
Yeah, I'd say.
Because I think that people who are on the sex offender registry, I think from time to time, people probably call them or prank call them or do drive-bys, and just look at their house and stuff like that.
Yeah, but my probation officer said that people are not supposed to be calling workplaces and
no, people aren't supposed
like
to do any of that stuff, but that happens. But here's the thing. You have a whole, like, church congregation or whatever. After every single, but it's not about who started it. It's literally about every single one of your subscribers could possibly be the one calling your job.
Yeah, but that's where the FBI would come in. They'd find out who it is that's doing it.
But do you realize how much time that's going to take the FBI?
It won't take the FBI very long.
The FBI, to filter through all of those subscribers and figure out who it is, which means that they'd have to be confiscating computers in order to do that. They're going to have probable cause and warrants and all this other stuff.
And
Honestly,
who do you think the first person that they're going to check out would be? The very first person.
well, we'll see what happens. They could end up checking her out, but I don't know. I mean, they just have to have probable cause.
Not only that, the FBI would probably call my probation officer and call my therapist and find out what they know, what I've told them, and all that, so they can narrow down to who they should be contacting first, or who they should be looking at first.
But then, on the other hand, and I say this because I don't want you to get excited about having a case and then nothing happens. And I don't know how to say this without it sounding mean, so I'm not going to say it.
Well, just say it. It ain't nothing.
Because I'm not trying to be mean. No, I'm not trying to be mean. But it's I almost feel like in situations they're gonna. Okay, since you're not receiving threats or anything like that, I feel like the way that the justice system works, I don't know how highly they're going to prioritize it, because they might look at it like, if you were like a news anchor, right? If you're like a news anchor and this was happening, it'd be like, oh, this is, they're harassing this lady, and they're calling her job. We should find out who it is, look at it and think, this is somebody on the sex offender registry, who cares? Like, that kind of stuff is the mentality of a lot of people in the justice system.
Yeah, but then they'll also look at it that it came from NBC. That'll probably make them turn their heads. The sheriff that arrested me, when he found out, I talked to him when he's the same one that took me from the jail to the first prison I was at. He's the one that transported me. I talked to him, and he told me, he said, when I found out that it was NBC and exactly what it was, he said, I wish I had never been part of it. I was like, huh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
No, I mean, that's interesting that he would say that.
What?
No, that's interesting that he felt that way about NBC.
Most of them do. Christ, even the producer of the show, she was meant to keep it in good standings, in good the quality of the show, the integrity of the show. Her job was to keep it honest. And she saw that they were trying to lure people in so that they get more ratings. That's when she said something. That's why she got fired. She had been there for 20 years. And she had gotten all kinds of awards. But because they were getting good ratings and she didn't agree with the way they were doing it, they fired her.
Do you think it's fair that you had to serve jail time?
Do I think it's fair that I had to serve jail time?
I've always wondered, what you think, they should have done. Do you think that's fair?
I'll answer those questions when we're in person.
No, because okay, that's fine. Because I was just wondering. Yeah, I was just wondering because I don't know. I have no clue because you know the situation better than I do and what they did and everything.
Yep. Yeah, I'll answer questions in person.
Because, with a show doing stuff like that for ratings, I don't know.
Well, that's why there's no show like that anymore. I'm not saying that they were a bad show, because some people needed to be caught. They became about the money instead of catching actual predators.
Do you feel like you were one of the good guys who got just caught up in the bad situation with the show?
Yep, because I was just vulnerable. I was very vulnerable. But anyway, I'll answer those questions in person.
And that's fine. It's just a sad situation.
Fucked up situation. Very fucked up situation. So do you sleep in the same bed with Corey still?
Nope.
No? Well, that's good.
Last night I slept on the couch, he slept on the bed.
So what happened when he found out about me? Well, what happened for him to find out about me?
I told you this stuff last week.
You didn't tell me last week, because we just started talking a few days ago.
It was exactly a week ago that you called me.
Was it? This is Saturday.
Yep, you called me last Saturday.
Did I?
Yep.
Fuck, time flies. Holy crap.
Well, I guess you're having fun.
No, I've been working all week. I even worked today.
Making the money and getting rich.
None of this job I'm not. But I can make good money here. It's just, it goes up and down and up and down. It's just Christ. So today, I'm trying to...
Say again?
No, I got to plug the phone and the battery's low.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Right. Battery alerted me it was low. But I worked today so I could try to make a bigger check for this week.
I got to mess back up.
Friggin' wintertime cold snap that we had just beat the hell out of me with fuel. And Jesus Christ.
Southwest.
I don't want to credit card high because you spend all the money on electric heaters and oil and propane.
He went down left. He's probably trying to flank around.
Can't believe nobody paid attention to the way his trail was being so much air in it. A lot better now than what it was, but price before it must have been a hell of a draft.
Probably flanked down to the left.
Okay, so Emma told Corey. Emma told Corey, so how did Emma wind up talking to Corey?
Oh, boy. He called him.
How'd she find out his number?
Because A, she found out more about me than what she should have. Because she had found me on Facebook, and he and I are friends on Facebook. She knew his first name. His last name is like once you know his last name, I mean, he's the only one with this first and last name. And she Googled him. She found his work page. And his work page has his phone number listed.
Jesus.
So, I mean, it was like a, 3 to 5 step process for her to find his information. Surprised she didn't have his social security number, too.
On his?
I'm surprised she didn't post that, like, or send me a text message with his social security number.
With his social security number?
No, I'm surprised she didn't. Yes, I'm surprised she didn't find that because of how much she found out that she didn't need to have.
Oh. Well, it takes a while to get a person's social security number unless they tell you. I know. I've told you mine before. I hope you didn't record that.
You did what you said?
I've told you mine before. I hope you did not record that.
I did not. I don't even remember you telling me. But I think you sent a picture of it.
No. Yeah, I think I did. I hope you don't have it.
Oh, it's a brand new one. It looks like.
Shoot.
I think it was on,
Hold on.
I think it was on your other phone.
Okay, crap. Can I call you back at 11? I'm supposed to call my girlfriend in Texas. I told her I'd call her at 10. Okay, so I'll call you back at 11.
Okay.
All right, talk to you then.
All right, bye.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Baby, what are you doing? Hello? 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 Whatever. I can wait for you to fucking answer again.
I think on. Hello?
What? Hello?
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 I said hello.
I said hello like 10 times.
So, what do you want?
Who's this?
This is, well, who do you want to talk to? You called me. Who am I going to? Excuse me?
I want to talk to Winnie. Who's this?
You don't know who you are? You don't know who you are?
Well, I know who I am. Who's this?
Who do you wish to speak to?
To Winnie.
Winnie is indisposed of right now. This is her mother.
Oh.
Now, don't call here and be disrespectful to me, okay?
This is Lorne.
I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a stupid Trump. You don't call to this number and be disrespectful to anyone that answers the phone. Now, I will tell Winnie that you called. What is your name?
Lorne, I'm Winnie's boyfriend.
You are Winnie. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
You are the pedophile?
The what?
Are you the pedophile I've heard about?
I'm not a pedophile.
That's not what I've heard. I saw you on TV. I saw you on TV with Chris Hansen.
Well, that's good. I'm sure you're not the only one.
Well, good. So, what do you want me to tell Winnie? I don't think I even want to tell her anything now that I know who you are.
No. Okay, have you Winnie a perfect life?
Have you been drinking?
No.
It sounds like you are drinking. Your voice, your words are being slurred.
No, they're not being slurred. What's wrong with her?
She's probably doing the line.
She's what?
She's probably doing a line.
She's probably doing a lot. Wow. All right. Well,
Do you have a problem with that?
well, give me a go. You're fucking right, I do. She knows I have a problem with that.
Don't be using that type of language around me, young man.
Well, too bad.
Listen.
Not like you gave her a perfect life. Not like you gave her a perfect life, so don't give me any of your bullshit.
Oh, as if you had led a perfect life, don't you give me any fucking bullshit, young man. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I really love you so much.
I miss you. I love your bald head picture.
I missed you a lot. Not more than a lot.
I loved you first.
I shaved my head for you.
You want to know my secret?
I want to what?
Your mouth, your nipples, and then between your legs too.
I want my mouth between your legs and on your nipples. You can send me a picture of your titties.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Last night I
I'm seeing you.
was jacking my cord off last time. Just thinking of stuff.
Yeah, like what?
You know.
I love you so much.
I'm sorry.
I want to stick my cock in you.
Yeah. All the way.
I wish you were here right now so I could.
I'm gonna pick you up from the airport. Then you're gonna get in my car. Then we're gonna drive to the salad buffet and eat. And you're not gonna yell at me if I wanna eat cheese. And then we're gonna go to a special place with a bed. And we're gonna lay down and kiss and hug. And you're gonna lift up my skull dress and pull your cock out and run it up and down my fat slit. And then I'm gonna open my legs. You're gonna get on top of me. You're gonna slide deep inside of me under the Hollywood sign. You're gonna start coming like almost automatically. I know it.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
But you're going to come here first. And remember, you're going to come here when you get out of there.
No, going to me ruins all my sexual fantasies. I just want to think of you here, helping.
No, don't worry. We're going to do your sexual fantasies there, too, because what we'll do is you fly out there first. Actually, we'll fly out together. And I'll wait at the airport. You can go get your car, and then you come back to the airport and get me. And then we'll do our sexual fantasies.
Will you push my titties together as hard as you can and see if you can titty fuck them? Because they're really small. Will you push my titties together really hard? Because they're small and you can fuck them?
Yeah. Yes, I will.
Have you ever sat your naked ass on a woman's stomach while you fuck her titties up to her throat?
Have I ever what?
Have you ever sat your naked ass on a woman's stomach and fucked her titties into her throat?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Did you do it till you came, or just till, like, you got hard enough for her pussy?
Oh, that
What did I do? I don't think I came on.
Was she hot?
Was she hot? Yeah.
How many,
Oh, was she
like,
mad?
no, how many, like, okay, like, let's say you've had sex with 100 women, okay? Like, what's the percentage of hot versus average and below?
Average, good, thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it.
Is that woman hot?
Thank you.
Is that woman hot? Ask her if she's hot.
No. She's a nice person. She's married with kids. Oh, baby, I want you. Ooh, baby, I love your face every day. I gotta tell you I love your ways. You're beautiful, honey.
Is that a country song? Or like reggae?
Yeah, it's more reggae. I think I'm going to take the soda and the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came in the grass, give me something to drink. So I'm taking a soda and the water, and I couldn't find your pussy juice in there. So.
You got a can of pussy juice?
Well, I was looking for a can of yours, but I couldn't find it in there. So I guess I'll just have to wait until you come out here and get it myself. Get it right from the tap. Get it right when I tap you.
I'm gonna turn my tap on high. You better be careful.
Yeah, no jab on.
I'm smoking marijuana.
I'm gonna have to get it. Baby, I'm gonna have to get off here in a little bit pretty soon because it looks like it's gonna start raining. So we're gonna start covering up pretty soon, I think.
Oh, get off like that?
Huh?
Get off like that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, get off the phone so I can cover the yard sale stuff up.
Why are you rushing? Just let me finish your cigarette.
I'm not rushing.
Okay.
I'm not rushing you off. I'm not getting off the phone right now.
Oh.
I said pretty soon, if it starts raining or if we decide to cover everything up. That way I've got two hands to cover everything up with and then get it done faster. Then I can call you back faster and go on my way home.
Are you gonna go home?
In a little bit, yeah.
Okay, that means you get my present. But if it's raining, I'll get wet.
No, because I have a cover under my front door. So they'll stick it on the doorstep and it'll be on the cover.
Ooh, that's mysterious.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, I love
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Hey, I heard noises. Are you okay?
Yeah, I was practicing the shit.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've had this talk before. Okay, you have to wear more than a bathing top. I mean, you're very attractive, but it's just inappropriate. You have to put something on, dear.
It's a bikini top. You can wear it to the beach all the time.
Well, yeah, you're not at the beach, though, okay? So why don't you just put a sweater on, okay?
Alright. I'm gonna close the door now so I can finish my breakfast. Sorry.
Okay, take care.
Alright. I almost got busted.
Yeah,
I thought he thought I was on the phone. He's just mad because I don't wear a shirt.
Well, that's good. He sounds like he's decent with you.
Yeah. I stood up really quick and I held the phone. I put the phone in my bra, like, really fast. And, to come into this room, you have to get up on the step. And, like, my boobs are right in his face. It was an accident.
Oh, God.
Because I was, like,
Yeah.
I was trying to hide it, and I was like, well, if I do this, then he'll get distracted, and he won't be mad at me for being on the phone. But he just wanted to tell me, go put his shirt on.
Yeah, I'd rather not use them. I'd rather you not stick your boobs in anybody's face except mine.
Oh, I wasn't, like, pushing him in. I just, like, stood up. I stood really close to him.
Yeah, I mean, see, I'd rather you not do that.
Okay.
Because that's how guys get the wrong idea, and that's how bad things happen.
Okay.
And I don't want bad things happening to you anymore. Because you're my woman. If you I'm trying to protect you.
Okay.
What'd you do?
I hit my elbow on the wall.
You can't, honey.
Yeah. So this is funny. It's like a funny bone.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't feel good.
It feels
I heard you
good.
hit something. I thought something fell on you.
Yeah, your sperm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I saw that on you.
You did?
Yeah.
I read in the anatomy of sexuality book that once you hit age 43, that your cum doesn't squirt anymore, it just wiggles.
Yeah, that's a complete lie.
No, I'm not lying. It said that.
Complete lie.
It said that.
It might have said that,
The
but
probability of a man being able to father a child naturally with this regular ejaculation goes down by 63% because it doesn't shoot as much anymore because the muscles don't contract like they used to.
okay. Now, when I shoot in you or on you, you can tell me if that's actually true.
Where are you gonna bust your nut, baby?
First time,
Yeah.
can be in your pussy.
It's been a long
In your pussy. And there's going to be a lot of it.
a lot of times.
A huge load of cum
Dude, can I stand?
coming from my cock. My cock and going into your pussy.
Pull it out,
Inside it's
and I'm gonna squat over your face, and I'm gonna cream pie your face all over with your cum. Shove my pussy in your mouth. Empty out into your throat, baby.
Yeah, you're going to have a lot in there.
You're gonna have a lot in there.
I want to eat your cum.
Yeah, afterwards, my cum will be on top of your cum like a cherry on a sundae, baby.
And then we can make out. I'll put it all in my mouth and we can make out. You'll have it in your mouth too.
Yeah, we're gonna make out and we're gonna trade your cum. And I'm gonna tell you all your babies are running down my throat, you little piggy.
I am really so proud of you, honey.
Really? Because I can squirt your own cum into your mouth with my pussy muscles?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make out with you.
I'm gonna make out with you
I'm gonna
too.
make out with you.
I'm gonna suck on your big square too.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I like that.
Mm.
Mwah.
Hey, when you get home, there's gonna be a present for you, and you have to make it tonight. I want a picture of you eating it.
Okay, what is it though?
There's no poison or anything. It's shipped right from the factory.
Okay, what is it though?
You're not gonna know until you open it. It's a surprise.
Oh, I love you so much, honey.
What do you think would
Yeah,
smell
baby.
more right now? Would it be more stinky to kiss your mouth or to kiss your penis?
You can kiss anything on me you want to.
I know that. I got permission all the time. But I mean, what would smell more? What would be more odorous?
What would be more odorous?
Which would be more odorous?
Yeah. Which one would be more odor?
Odorous.
Between my mouth and my finger?
Yeah.
I'm going, probably my mouth from smoking a cigarette.
That's what I like then.
Well, wait, can I change my mind though?
Maybe, if you're a good boy.
Would you stick my penis in?
Yeah, I want you to
Stick my
come
penis
for
in
me.
your mouth? Yeah.
Have you ever come for
In your
a
mouth?
before?
Not in the mouth, no.
Alright. I can't wait.
You're gonna be the first one that I ever come in the woman's mouth.
Really? You never came in a woman's mouth?
Nope.
I'm not very good at blowjobs.
They never got me excited. Yeah, but you get me excited.
Yeah, but I can't make anybody come with my mouth. Because my mouth is
You
messed up. And my
You can
pussy is
make.
too loose.
Huh?
Are you at your house right now?
No. No, I'm still at the yard sale.
Where's the yard sale?
I'm in Canaan.
Where?
Okay, if you pull up Google Maps, I'll tell you right exactly where I'm at. That way you know exactly where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay, pull up Google Maps and go Canaan, Maine.
Okay.
Canaan is spelled Canaan.
Okay. Okay, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, now does it show the roads? Does it show the roads on it?
Yeah.
Okay, look for Route 2.
Route 2?
Yeah, Route 2.
Okay.
Okay, then look for the address.
Hold on. Mr. Harding! Mr. Harding!
Huh?
Hello? How you doing?
Hey,
You okay?
Can you hear me on the intercom?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's wrong?
I'm doing research in the librarian here, but it won't let me access anything. It says it needs the password, but it's not anything bad. I'm just looking at maps. Can you come and get the password for me? You can even come look.
Well,
Give me the password real quick. Don't come in here.
alright. Well, you've been good lately. Aside from that uniform malfunction.
I'll put a shirt on tomorrow. I mean, in a minute.
Yeah, it's, milk
Milk
from
from
the
the
bag. Don't tell me how they come up with this stuff. Can I help with anything else?
No, thank you. You can come and look at the search history too for anything bad. Alright, bye.
Take care.
You didn't have to tell me to come look at it. You don't need to show him that.
No, I wanted to show him that I wasn't doing anything bad on the computer.
Well, yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay, I'm on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you got Route 2?
Yep.
Okay, does it show where stores are at?
No, it's showing you not. A pain in me. From aerial view.
From the aerial view? Okay. Go from that way to that way, this way.
If you just give me the address, it'll let me look it up, like that. Oh, there's lots of trees there. How pretty. Whose White House is that?
Which one? Because I'm looking at, there's one,
It's just saying my
two,
house right in the front. Is that where you are?
okay, no, there's two white houses.
Yeah.
There's one white house, then there's another small white house, and then there's a trailer, and there's also a big garage that's white.
Whose house is this?
That's my uncle's.
Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool.
But see, I'm trying to make sure you get the right house, though, because there's a white house that's right next to it. My uncle's house, he has a rental that's white, and he has a trailer that is brown.
Yeah, I can see like a
You can see the trailer that's.
And then I see like a little piece of
Okay,
equipment, like a mini, like a, what is that? Like a forklift or a big old scooper or some shit?
Excavator?
Yeah!
Excavator and a bobcat and cars.
Big old pound of dirt.
Okay, who's powered the? Yep. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so is that? Looking at it. Okay. Can you see the silver van?
No, there's no van. There's just a white truck. A grand button.
A white truck.
And then there's a red van.
You can't see the silver van?
No.
Huh? Can you see me?
Yeah! Wave!
Can you see me? That's me. Hi, baby. Oh, you blow your kiss? Mwah. Did you see that? Huh? Can I lean down? I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts today. Okay, I'm away from the van. Can you see me?
You're not wearing shorts. You look better in shorts.
Yeah, but I'm wearing jean shorts.
No, that's so sweet.
What am I wearing for a shirt?
It's blurry. Why is it getting blurry?
Huh?
It's getting really blurry. Weather alert. Some
Yeah,
fields may be affected by inclement weather. This area has a report of inclement weather.
And see, I told you that it's going to be getting rain.
Here comes that wave. Wave again. Let me see if I can see the wave.
Can you see it?
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, just
No?
only like,
You see it?
yeah. It's not colorful.
Okay, can you see the tank top that I'm wearing?
I can see your arm.
Can you see me holding the phone up to my ear?
That's the arm I can see. The other arm was waving.
Yeah. Okay, can you see the other hand?
There's a lot of stuff out there. Jump up and down.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to sell. Yeah. You can. Do you like me? Can you see me now?
Now all I see is an exclamation point, and it says inclement weather reported. World satellites may not be functional during this time.
Yeah, it's because we're supposed to get in the showers tonight. Today, sometime today. You see how cool that is? You can see me.
Oh my god. But I can't do it at your house.
Well, no, because I'm not home, but maybe at some point you might be up to.
What do you think the police like travel with you? It's you're the Truman Show, but instead it's Lorne Show.
It's a what?
The Lorne Show, like Truman Show. You know, James Harry,
I don't know. I've never heard of them.
The Truman Show, Lorne?
I've never heard the Truman Show. I've never heard of it. I just don't watch much TV.
No, it's a movie with Jim Carrey, and like they make a fake town for him to live in, and they make him afraid of water. And it's a reality show that everybody watches, and he doesn't know he's in a reality show. And well, it has like a moral and all that, but it'll probably go over your head. But you can watch it just for the entertainment part. You gotta watch it. It's great.
All right. Well, I'll watch it with you when we're together. I'll watch it with you. Okay. So, did you like seeing me in person in the exact moment?
Yeah, there was a little bit of a delay, but I'm so excited.
I wish you was there. I love you. I wish I could. Huh?
All the trees are blowing real hard.
Yeah, the wind's blowing right now. Yeah, we're going to be getting thundershowers. I'm going to guess probably within the next 2 hours.
On the way home, go get a 12-pack, and we'll call you tonight while we're drinking together, and we'll have a party. You and me will be romance. Okay?
Baby, I don't want to drink tonight. I had too much. I had too much last night.
Well, yeah, I heard the dog.
Yeah, I'd say. I was. Yeah. Me and Tony were kind of thirsty. It was hot yesterday too, so they went down rather easy.
Now that we're made up and we're boyfriend and girlfriend again.
Yeah, we're never gonna break up. I don't know why we say that to each other. I don't know why we tell each other that we are, because we're never going to.
I'm gonna break up with you if you don't get drunk with me tonight.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, I promise. It's a promise.
No. Oh, I love you so much.
Lorne.
Huh.
Can I write a W on each of your butt cheeks and have you bend over?
Can you what?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna write a W on each of your butt cheeks and make you bend over.
Yes, but you're gonna move the strap on away from me.
Don't worry, I'll just use that when you're gone when I want to feel my whole pussy up in that.
Okay. But I love you. I want so bad to stick my cock in you right now. That's my girl. That's my girl. You really let me fly. So annoying, so nice. Is it a what? A Joe tank top? Teal? No. Black, yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I thought you said teal.
No, that's about the brand.
The what?
The brand. You need to clean your sneakers.
Oh, the brand. My sneakers are black.
Yeah, they're dirty. Oh. They're black on purpose?
They're black. You're not. Yeah, they're not, yeah, the black on top.
Oh.
The New Balance sneakers.
Who are those people around you?
Who's a what?
Who are those people?
Here for the yard sale.
Oh. Put me on speaker and I'll tell everybody hi, and I'll announce it's special, okay?
No, I'm not gonna tell anybody to wave. I am not gonna tell anybody to wave.
No! Just put it on speaker.
Oh, no. No, they can't hear anyway. No, Ginny and Sharon's up by the... Ginny and Sharon are up by the garage, so they can't hear anyway.
Come on, just put it on there. Put it on speaker.
Hey, speaker. I had to take you off speaker because my battery's going to get low, so I'm plugging into the car charger right now.
Where'd you go?
I'm inside the van. So I had to plug the phone in. Can you see me? Can you see my leg?
Yeah, but I have to let you know something.
What?
You never took the phone away from your ear to put it on speaker, so I know you didn't.
Yes, I did. Inside the car, I did. But I had to plug it in. You couldn't tell the difference in my voice when I had it on speaker?
No, because I was shouting. I was shouting an announcement to get your yard sale going.
Well, here, hang on a second. I'll let you do it again. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Shout it.
Everybody, you are in beautiful Canaan, Maine. The man who is selling you your items is a registered sex offender. Please keep the children away from him.
That's not good. You shouldn't say things like that. Because I had it on speaker.
I can see the people around. There's nobody close to you.
Oh, I know, but still, what if somebody was?
I was watching, baby. Come on.
Yeah, but don't say stuff like that. That's a good way for customers not to show up.
You can't hear me from across the road. What is that, like a church across the road or something?
Across the road is, well, it was the doctor's office. But they closed that down, and now I think it's up for sale now. But, right, okay, these are the houses that my uncle owns. He owns the house that we're at now, that little white house next to that tan trailer. He lives in my house in that tan trailer. The little small white house right next to it.
Yeah.
He owns that. That's from one of his rentals. The garage, he owns that. The trailer behind the garage, he owns that. The house behind that trailer, or next to that trailer, beside that trailer, he owns that.
I can't even see.
He owns all this.
I'm trying to look for your old place on Arian's Way, but it won't show me. It just shows the street.
Well, they don't have it on maps yet.
What's Tony Wendy's address so I can see their house? It looks like a log cabin. I like it.
It is. It's a log cabin. And sweaty. It's sweaty around. He won't leave.
What street do they live on so I can see it?
Shady Lane.
What?
I don't know what their exact address is. It's Shady Lane.
Shady Lane?
Shady.
Oh.
Shady.
Oh.
I don't know what the exact address is, though. But you'll be able to see the log house. I think it's the only log house. If you see
It's off of Tuttle Road.
a blue... It's what?
It's off of Tuttle Road. There's a stream, like a river by here.
Yeah, it's a brook.
Oh, that's cool. I want to go to a brook. Every time I go to a stream or a lake or a brook or a river, there's always a bunch of fucking bitches there. I want to go by myself.
Okay, well, when you come out here, well, if you get in and it's still warm enough weather, September should be, I'll take you down the brook in Cornville.
Is it private?
And there's a nice swimming hole there. It's quite private. Yeah, me and you can go down there.
We can go visit the flamingo?
No, it's not flamingos.
You said flamingo.
Flamingo? We can go swimming.
Oh.
In the brook.
Your butt must
And it's so private. It's so private we can have sex. It's so private that we can have sex in the brook too.
We can have romantic sex by the brook together. Nobody will come see.
Yeah. No. It'll be just me and you. There's a lot of places like that in Maine that. There's a lot of places in Maine that we could go next to the brook in the lake and have sex.
Okay, I'm looking back at you again, and you need to stop being lazy and get out of the van and be a sales guy.
Well, I'm trying to charge the phone. That's how short the phone is. The phone cord charger.
How come they live in a trailer, but they have houses? Why don't they live in a house instead?
Because that's what they wanted. They didn't want to build a house.
Trailers fucking suck.
They didn't want to build another house. That's just what he felt like having. He liked it, and so he bought it.
Alright, well, trailers aren't that disgusting. Are they all like yours, though?
Are they all like mine? Well, mine's old. With the trailer, you can fix the trailer up any way that you want to, even if it's already been built. Huh?
I need a 2-story trailer.
A 230 trailer?
2-story. Because every house I've ever had has stairs, and that's why I have an amazing ass.
Yeah, well, it's a pain in the ass to build a second story on a trailer. It really is.
Is their lawn always this dirty?
The lawn?
Yeah.
You mean you always have so much clutter on it?
Yeah.
Only when they have yard sale.
Oh. Is the inside of the house dirty too?
No, they're clean. They're clean. They're very clean. Huh?
This is pretty around here.
Can you see me? I know. I told you it's beautiful out here. Even in the wintertime, it's beautiful. It's just cold during the wintertime.
Does your family ever come to visit you in your trailer?
Is it what?
Does your family ever come visit you in your trailer?
Yeah, Mom does. Roy does. Uncle Clay's been there. Sharon's been there.
Okay. Do they think it's disgusting or gross or dirty? That's why, like, people don't go.
Yeah, well, they know it needs to be fixed up because when it was Uncle Richard didn't take very good care of it.
Oh.
So that's why me and Roy are going to start working on it very shortly.
You're getting too close to
Huh?
I can see you're not in the van anymore, but now you're going to get hit because you're close to that road.
Can you see me?
Yeah. You're too close to the road right
I'm too close to the what?
You're too close to the road, and you're going to get hit.
No. I won't get hit, I promise.
Are you going to get a top?
You like being able to see me, don't you?
Yeah, I'm watching you. Are you going to get a top back on the way home?
No.
Great, I'll be drunk by myself.
I drank last night, I don't. Yeah, but I'll still enjoy you.
Well,
Yeah, I will. Well, what's the weather looking like right now, baby?
The sky is darker than it was. It's really windy.
Yeah, we're gonna I might have to get off the phone for a few minutes. If we decide to, no, not yet. We just have to start picking up because the clouds are starting to roll in. So I'm trying to see.
It's dark there.
That's why it's starting to get windy. Huh?
It's almost dark, like nighttime.
I know. Can you see me now?
Jump up and down so I can see you.
Huh?
Jump up and down so I can see you.
Why don't you go like this? I love you. I love you so much. You're so awesome. Jeez. Did you see me wink at you? Did you see me wink?
It's not that detailed, but I can tell when you're smiling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see the back teeth in front, and I can see like the dark under, like by your lips, so I can tell you're smiling.
Okay, can you see my tongue?
What is that? You have something coming out
Did you
of
see
your
my
mouth?
tongue?
What?
My tongue.
Oh, it's your tongue! I have something that's coming
Yeah.
out of your mouth.
Thank you, Jenny.
Hey, tell that lady to get away from you.
She was handing me money. And I just bought some cups that was on the yard sale.
Yeah, I saw him bending over.
So Jenny took the money for it. Huh?
Yeah, I saw him bending over.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenny took the money and she gave me the money.
Oh, God, you're so cute.
I love you.
Aww.
You're so beautiful.
I can't wait to see you now.
I can't wait for you to see me. I can't wait to see you.
I'm gonna knee
I
you
can't
in
wait
the
for us
neck.
to be together.
As soon as I hug you, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the nuts as hard as I can.
You gonna kick me in the nuts or kiss me nuts?
No, I'm gonna knee you with my knee. Punch you in the neck.
Yeah, right. You don't want to do that because you got to use them.
No, that's why I'm gonna punch him, so I have to.
What, so you have to kiss them?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the TSA dog to kiss him. It'll be time to start immediately training, and I'll just use them as a punching bag. I'll have you stand on like 2 chairs, so your balls will just dangle, and I'll just beat them up.
Oh, God. Don't abuse them.
No, that's what they're for. And I'm gonna get
You,
an airsoft gun, and
you're watching me walk.
yeah.
You're watching me walk around, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can tell by the way you're talking. I can tell. You concentrate on me walking around.
I'm pretending you're a target, and I'm gonna get my airsoft gun and shoot pellets at you.
Yeah. Then you have to kiss me.
It'll be like duck hunt, but instead it'll be cunt hunt, and I'll just shoot
That's all right. I'm gonna kind of. When you get there, I'm gonna hunt for your gun, and I'm gonna find it. And when I find it, I'm gonna.
Look at your face when you tell me that. You're so horny.
Yeah. Can you see that I got hard on?
Pull your shirts down a little bit.
I can't pull my shorts down.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Can you see my? Can you see my? Like that? Can you see it? Yeah, having a good time right now, child. My baby. I love you. You gotta go home? Huh? Yes. Take my hat off. All right. Now can you see? Now can you see my heart on? With my hat on? You see it? Are you kissing it?
I'm trying to take a picture of it with my phone, but I'm not gonna take a picture of yourself for me so I can keep it.
I can't take a picture of it on this phone while I'm on the phone.
Oh yeah, hang up on me. I gotta go take a shit.
Okay, honey. Okay, send me a picture of your titties. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, honey. Hi. It's Winnie. Was that you that called under a private number earlier?
No.
It was,
Has
wasn't
been
it?
forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Don't call on the private number anymore.
Okay.
Your message.
Is not available. At the
You're
tone,
lucky I
please
answered
record
this
your
one. 'Cause
message.
I
When you
won't.
finish
I won't
recording,
answer private numbers.
I can't answer call from another number. I'm in the hospital, you stupid drunk asshole.
Yeah, well, you called me from a 213 number earlier today, all day long.
No.
So yes, you could have.
Listen, bitch, I'm in the hospital. I don't have control of anything, and I don't think that you should be giving me a fucking problem, all right? You're drunk, obviously. Just like
I was.
You're wasted.
Earlier when you called me earlier, I was thinking that was your daughter calling with her friends.
Fuck you.
That's why I didn't answer it.
You're fucking lying. You were at Tony's and Wendy's, you fucking asshole liar, bitch. Drunk bitch.
I had... Shut up and listen. I had literally...
Listen, bro. Hiccup, hiccup. Roy's drunk, too. Look at me. I'm a great influence. Hiccup, hiccup.
Will you stop?
Will you stop? Yeah.
I had literally just gotten that Tony and Winnie's when you started calling earlier. I thought it was your daughter because it's a private number. And that's what your daughter called under, was private number.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to answer it.
Ah, okay.
So you got lucky that I answered this call.
Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, thank you, Jesus
Because it
Christ, for letting
because-
Lorne answer the phone from my new hospital room. Oh, God, listen to how the angels are
Yeah, well, you always call on their number. You never call on their private number.
Bitch.
So stop.
Bitch, I'm in the fucking
Stop.
hospital. I don't have control over what kind
Stop.
of phone is in my fucking room, you dumbass bitch.
Yep, but I don't know that. I thought it was your daughter and her friends.
I know everything.
Stop, Winnie. Stop, or I'll just hang up because I'm not going to listen to your crap.
I think you're crap. My
Stop.
girlfriend's dying and I'm being an
Stop.
asshole.
There you go. Are you behave? When he says hello.
Tell him I
When he
said
says hello, Winnie.
good job on his sobriety there.
And then those 10. You can't drink Budweiser, Farmer. I'm gonna dump Roy's Budweiser. Wendy thinks I should. Wendy thinks I should. But your friend was over here earlier tonight. He gave you Budweiser. You don't do good off Budweiser. Yeah, you can take care of it, but the problem is it takes care of you.
You're so sexy.
I think I'm better off dumping Roy's Budweiser that he had.
What is the night?
I think I'm better off dumping that.
Tonight is the night. I like that song, baby.
What? You like what song, honey? What song do you like, Farmer?
I like
Winnie.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
She likes Bohemian Rhapsody. He's trying to hang us up and he can't. I'm the only one that can hang us up because it's on my head.
When are you gonna be home, baby? I miss you. I have news for you, but I don't want to tell you while you're at Farmer's. Ah. Where could he be?
Hi, baby.
Hey,
Tony's just drunk.
did you hear what I
Don't
said?
be mad at him. Don't be mad at him.
Did you hear
He's
what I
just drunk.
said?
What, baby?
Did you hear what I said?
Not all of it. I heard Bohemian Rhapsody is what I heard.
Okay. When do you expect to be home? Because I have news I would like to share with you, but I would rather not do it while you're at Farmer's.
I expect to be home within the hour because I have a cab coming to get me.
Cool. When?
No, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting that you were proud of me.
Well, I am.
I have a cab coming to get me, honey.
Okay.
I'm not driving.
But I'm not even care. I'm just telling you I have something to tell you. I don't care if
Well, you need...
a buzzard comes and carries your ass
Yeah.
home. God damn it.
Okay, I'll be home within 1 hour. This cab is on its way. Okay. I thought you would say that you were proud of me.
I don't know. Ask Tony if you brought a cab. Never mind, you'll just nod your head, yeah. I want to hear the cab driver when you call me, and then I'll be proud of you, baby.
Well, you stay right on the phone with me, and you'll hear that I'm in the cab.
Is he there already?
She doesn't... Tom, I thought you wiped that up.
Ew, he
What's the matter with you? Oh, you know, the kid. I'm company call, kid. So you fucking... I'm company, you wipe it up.
Now, huh, sexy, eh?
I'm company, you wipe it up.
Believe it or not, Lorne isn't at home. He's probably at Farmer's drinking. He called a cab. Well, we will.
When he's still in the hospital.
Don't tell him. Why are you telling him my business? God damn it! You fucking asshole!
He doesn't know why. You don't know why. Tony's sister is dying too.
None of his fucking business.
Tony's sister is dying.
Goddamn sister, you fucking cunt.
Listen to me. Hey, I said his sister is dying.
Why don't you show some respect to him and me and not share each other's very personal, sad business, bitch? It's tear-provoking,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
and you just said dying too. That means as well. That means you just fucking told him.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to say that.
Drunk asshole. Fuck.
I didn't mean to say that.
That's my business. Nobody can tell you anything. Nobody can trust with it.
Slipped out. I stopped.
I can't believe you. I don't want anybody to know. You fucking asshole.
Stop. Baby, stop.
I can't believe you.
Baby, he didn't even hear me. He didn't even hear me.
You're so fucked up.
He did not even hear me, so relax.
I'm gonna throw up.
You didn't. You pick it up. My bottle. Hey, my fucking bottle. You pick it up. Baby, he didn't even hear me.
Is that what you do? You know what? You can get to it out here now. You can leave now. No, take off. You know, I'm telling you right now. You fucking kidding? Ain't kidding.
You be a good girl.
Get the fuck out.
You be a good girl.
Get the fuck out now.
You be a good girl.
Get the fuck out.
Giving that to somebody else. Hey, don't you fucking do that. You behave. Like what? What are you talking about? Talkhead? Behave yourself.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Well,
Have a good night. And you guys tell me you go home. You know,
no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Never, yeah.
You ought to be like, yeah, why don't you throw $10 that I fucking gave you for your birthday? You're fucking throwing everything else I own out the fucking door. What's the matter with you? What the fuck is the matter with you? Fuck is on? Yeah, there you go. Throw that, Farmer. You're throwing everything else. I see what Wendy was saying earlier. There's a cat, Farmer. Throw that. Here's the fucking rag. Throw that. Well, you want to show your you want to show your disrespect? I'll give you a fucking reason to show your disrespect. I'll give you a reason to show your disrespect. I will give you a reason to show your disrespect, Pamo. I will give you a reason to show disrespect. I'll give you a reason to show disrespect, all right? Respect. No, disrespect. I'll give you a reason to show it. Yeah, you have a nice night, too. All right, Pamo? You have a nice fucking life. You can kiss my ass, bitch. See that, bitch? Go fuck yourself, Alma. Keep it as a memory. You there, baby?
Hello. I had to go.
I'm here.
I just had to go pee. Sorry. What happened? You okay? Where's Mama?
Oh, I'm fine. Mama's just too drunk. He drank Budweiser before I ever got here. What? He drank Budweiser before I ever got here. Somebody else came over and gave Tony Budweiser.
Cool.
He can't drink Budweiser, evidently. His tolerance level of alcohol is going down. Tonight he's... Well, this is the first time he's ever done this, but... My stuff. But I can tell you, I am not coming over to Farmer's to drink again.
You always say that. What happened this time?
I don't know, just the way that he acts. I don't know. No, I don't mind coming over here. Maybe it's because he drank Budweiser, it just pissed me off the way that he's been pissing Wendy off all night. I don't know.
Where are you? Aren't you cold?
Standing outside.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute, I want to hear what you're saying.
I don't have the internet, so I can't see you. It's just probably cold there, and it's late. There's no sun to keep you warm.
So, hang on, I want to hear what you're saying. What? What'd you say? What'd you say, Fama? No, he don't repeat it. He's just running his mouth. He's just being a dink. You gotta remember tomorrow he'll call me up and fucking apologize to me. And then I'll fucking light it into his fucking ass. Oh, man. Boy, I never do. All the shit that you fucking said to me before, I'm going to say to them tomorrow. I'm still going to be friends with him. I'll still come over here because I know, what he says he had Budweiser. Yeah, fuck him up because he can't handle Budweiser. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. Asshole.
You tell him, babe. You should just leave. He's stupid.
I'm waiting for my cat, asshole. I'm waiting for my cat, asshole. Yeah. Oh, I know you see me. Don't think I won't fucking remember this. Don't think I won't remember this. Your nice clean fucking wooden house. Yeah. Your nice clean pressure washed fucking house. The pressure washed house looks nice from the outside, Farmer. Hey, your pressure washed house looks nice from the outside. I'm glad I could help you. What? No, ain't no fucking car coming in. Kiss my ass, wussy. Kiss my ass, wussy. Kiss my ass, wussy, bitch. Kiss my ass, wussy.